Diddy, what's good, bro? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, sir. Happy Wednesday. I mean, shout out to everybody. I hope everyone's doing it, good. Yeah, hot out here, baby. Come on. Yeah, what we got on the thing tonight? We got because last time I was here, let me get myself together. Last time I was here, I told people that Israel was a liar. I think everyone even got into like the whole thing about who freedom we trust, Israel or Iran. I mean, yeah, a lot of stuff going on. We're gonna talk about that. People, shout out to everybody know we are on Diddy, about to get his charges dropped. No sec, I guess, but the closing argument is tomorrow. So we're gonna see what happens. There's no evidence. That's why Diddy his stuff getting dropped. Cause there's no evidence, y'all. They ain't got no evidence, and no kidnapping, arson or anything. You're just doing stuff on purpose. Stop. No arson, none of that stuff. But yeah, it looks like Diddy. He about to walk tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna get into that, break down all of that, y'all. Plus we're gonna talk about other stuff that's going on. But I haven't been on since. I haven't been here for 2 days, I've just been busy. There's a lot of stuff. Summertime, we got, a lot of stuff going on. A lot of business, y'all. Can't miss up, But yeah, Diddy about to come home, because majority of stuff we can't get no RICO because all of them majority the charges they're supposed to get RICO on drop. The freak off is not illegal to be a freak. What else? What else we haven't covered? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Diddy looks like he's about to walk, y'all, which is, a lot of people mad, but you shouldn't be mad because if, this should have been a waste of time. If you ask me, this is a waste of time of saying putting what's going on with it, Daniel. Happy Wednesday. Oh, Sonia, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Much respect to your family. Much respect. Shout out to you. Much love and respect. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? But shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all. Much respect. But yeah, Puff Daddy looked like he about to come home, y'all. And I know that wasn't happen when they heard the Cassie doing this stuff and the back and forth fighting. But yeah, man, I know this wasn't gonna last 8 weeks. What are we? Week 7? It's not even the full 8 weeks. But yeah, y'all. Waste of time. As I said, we're gonna talk about two tongues. We're gonna talk about Trump and Iran because everybody think that we could trust Iran. And I said, no, we can't trust Iran. I said we can't trust them. Not Iran, my bad. Israel. My bad. I told people we can't trust Israel. Well, so we could trust Israel. We need Israel. You know what I mean? Hazy told y'all, hey, Trump a Gemini. He knows when enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? And if I do something for you and then you tell me something and nothing's there, oh, well, you know what I mean? That's enough. It just seems like there's a lot of jealousy going on with Israel. And, with the whole Iran situation. If you guys know the Bible, I know a lot of people don't believe in the Bible. That's why the people, like, if you guys don't, like, people that don't believe in Christianity and the Bible and all that stuff, you know what I mean, should even really get into this because Israel is you know what I mean, is if you read the Bible, they're the one that bring Christianity into the war. They're the one that start war with Christianity. Israel, what's going on, family? Yeah, yeah. But much respect though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Rice, what's going on? Shout out to y'all. Happy Wednesday, y'all. But yeah, um, Hazy, I told you you can't trust Israel. I told you. You know what I mean? It's shit, right? You know what I mean? A lot of shit. We're gonna talk about a lot of shit tonight. You know, as I said, it's crazy. Diddy about to come home. No arson. There's no, no sex trafficking, all of that stuff. None of that stuff. There's no Rico, y'all. And all this time, no Rico. No Rico. And y'all, you guys know there's all the stuff that they was talking about kids and all the other stuff was a lie because right now we didn't have no. That's the main thing people got to look at. If someone could tell a liar and you said, "Oh, you have underage and you were sleeping with underage girls," you know what I mean, so they could get a case out of you. We got to take that serious. That's not a thing to play with. You know what I mean? So when people are saying these things, the people that are saying these things, they should get all accountable and get charged. You know what I mean? Even banned from certain things, from certain social media sites for putting these things out there. Because this is crazy. You know. But yeah, Diddy looks like he's about to walk. I don't know if he's about to walk, but that's what it looks like. Um, Trump is fed up with Israel. He's fed up with Iran, but both sides. But you know what I mean, like what Trump said. You know what I mean? If Israel would have stopped, the whole thing wouldn't have that wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? But totally, you can't trust that man, bro. You cannot trust that man. I said it right here. You can't trust him. He says something else and he does something else. You know what I mean? At least if you tell the Iran them like, listen, ceasefire, they'll listen. But this dude right here went and gonna drop off a whole bunch of bombs. We gonna talk about that, people. That's a lot of stuff. I told y'all, hey, Hazy, I told you couldn't trust that man. I told y'all. You know what I mean? And then right after we talked about that, we had a whole thing in the last 2 days when we did the thing about here, the topics. This man came out and backstab America, bro. I told y'all. I would have trusted the Iranians more than I trust the Israel dude. That's what I'm saying because that's what them people do down there, bro. They have no respect. No respect. And as I said, the people, if you know the Bible, these are the people that bring Christianity in the world. These are the people that, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to tell you. Real talk. But yeah. Uh, Diddy. Diddy look like he about to Diddy look like he about to walk on these charges. And yeah, because some of these charges weren't even right, if you ask me. Like, you know, I don't know. Stop, Jimmy, please. Please, can you please stop? You know, some of these charges, I mean, was they real? And that's the next thing. The next thing, Hazy, I told you, is this war real? Because I don't believe this war is real, bro. You know what I mean? I believe some of these bombs are AI generated. I'm not even gonna lie. I believe it must have been one or two buildings that got injured. Like honestly, you know what I mean? Right? What's good, family? Right? You can hear me?
Hear you. I had
Yeah.
my mic. You know me. I had another mic on. What's up, fam? I'm two for two, ain't I?
Huh?
I'm two for two, ain't I?
Yeah.
The United States government came out and said, "What? We ain't do nothing. They still enriching. We didn't stop nothing. We didn't even hit nothing."
Oh, you know. I told people you can't trust dude. He's a liar. He does everything personally, and I think Trump is seeing that he used America for his personal home where there's nothing going
Yeah.
on.
When he lied about the ceasefire,
Yeah,
he said it was a ceasefire, and then they started popping American buildings.
yeah.
The folks in Qatar lost their mind on the Americans and said, "Get out. It's your fault." The
Because
people in
oh,
Ukraine
yes,
withdrew their nomination for him for the Nobel Peace Prize just that fast. As soon as they gave him the nomination for the ceasefire, they took it. That's unprecedented.
bro,
Less than an hour, it was
Israel,
gone.
Israel messed up because right after they made the deal, these niggas went and go drop 2 sets of bombs. So I understand what Trump is saying. He's mad at them. He's mad at Iran, but not as Israel. And I'm happy he said that because I wanted people to know because some Trump fans think that Israel is a good guy. You see what I'm saying, Rice? I'm happy he said that. I'm happy he said that. And I mean, because you can't trust them people. Yo, they basically,
He had to.
people
He
are
had
saying,
to say it because if they really do hit something, and they knew this from the get go, if they really do hit something, they damage the water system for a lot of people in the region. And then we're not the good guys at all.
right?
Because now we hurt civilians. See how that works?
Yeah,
He couldn't hit nothing. Ain't
yeah,
nobody, and they not really in the ceasefire. Iran ain't talking to nobody.
yeah. They're not really because he said they're not doing nothing because every time they say something, Israel go and break the law. So why they gonna listen?
Yep.
You know what I mean? And that's why Trump is mad because like you're the reason why there's no ceasefire. But I'm happy that he's putting the finger in Israel because I've been putting it from the get go. They're the one that pushed the button and make this escalate when it's not where it's just supposed to be some simple shit. But these motherfuckers came around preaching,
And I'm
preaching.
telling you now, Chef, real analysts from all over the world are saying things that I was saying from the very beginning. This is to get rid of the United States.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what this is for. To blow your dollar out of the water. And the BRICS countries, from what I understand from a guy in Iran, all this was over a train. All this was over a train. This all started over something simple as Iran having a train system where China could get their oil faster, and they would need U.S. tankers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Now that's starting to make a lot more sense than what's really going on.
Yeah.
Because there's always money involved,
It's always, you know that. There's
and the
always money.
BRICS nations, BRICS nation. Yep, he sure did, Sonya. And the BRICS nations are taking over. It's a wrap. They ain't messing with us. They cut us off. They don't need us no more.
Yeah, because he's frustrated, yo. That's frustration because you know what it is. He thought he was gonna save his career by doing
And he,
that, and then they both went
yep,
and backstabbed him. You know what I mean? So no, your career is no. They killed his career. That he had to drop the f-bomb, Sonia. Because think about
he,
it. That was he dropped the thing. He dropped the B2 bomb. Thought I was gonna save his career. Then he's like, hold up, you guys made me do that for no reason. Then he called both of them and said, look, we could work something out because remember they did not call. Let's make this clear. Iran did not call them. They called Iran. You see what I'm saying?
Iran, they with it. They ready to go. They could do this all day. They know that nobody else got the capability like that. Not over there with them.
Right.
And again, everybody in the region has confirmed. Hey man, let me tell you something. American News, NBC, CBS, Fox, MSN, all the ones that's putting out. They even blame the British people. I like BBC. They say all that's lies. All of it's lies. They say that's why they always got to go back and tell you something different. Now they told us what the first time they got those places. The second time they obliterated them. Now they came back and the U.S. Department of Military is saying that all they got to do is do this and that, and they'll be up in a couple months if they not still going. And that's the thing. That's why I said I listen to everybody's news to see who come up with the best. What's who's telling the truth? Because you got what happened over here with you. Yeah, that's true. And then you got what happened over here. You saying this is what happened. Kind of like a court case. You got them saying this is what happened. You got them saying this is what happened. When you listen to both stories, you're gonna get it. It's gonna be clear. And he said it was gonna be a ceasefire. And a couple of minutes after he said ceasefire, Qatar was bam bam.
Yeah, that was
They was
crazy.
hitting Qatar. And I thought, what you mean ceasefire? They still shooting at you.
That's crazy. Yo, because
Now the American people got mad. Cause we supposed to not have nothing to do with that. And everybody's scared to usher in a World War III. Now, all the great, and I know we're listening to the world great historians now, because now they bring up Albert Pike.
Trump should know better, yo, because he said
Yep.
he himself said, "Oh, it's very hard to stop Israel from stop bombing once they start winning." He said that, so he should know that is going to be hard to tell that man to
And
stop.
they bring up Albert Pike, and they say the first two wars was funded by Albert Pike. It's the same playbook. The only thing about Albert Pike is he's dead now. But he wrote up how to start world wars. The first two, they doing it again. And again, I'm gonna tell you, like I said at first, Israel is not our friend or our ally. They're playing our friend, our ally. Uh, really, they've been trying to take us down for a long time so they can expand over there and keep the party going. They trying to kill your American dollar. I said that from the get go, didn't I?
I know, yo. These guys,
Everybody.
that was the most craziest thing. The man came and tell the world there's a ceasefire, and then there's no ceasefire. But some of those, they're not. Yo, I told you, and I even told you. I told Hazy too, yo. I'm not the only one that's saying it. Israel is hiding some of those things that are happening to them. They're showing repeat of videos. They're not showing the real. Some of those are AI generated. The video played for like 2 or 4 minutes and then it repeats itself. It does not really show. You see what I'm saying? They don't listen. And I've been saying they wasn't listening. I know they wasn't listening. That's why Donald Trump had to leave the G7 meeting because this guy was doing whatever he wants. So he had to and then he still don't listen. He did the same thing. Listen, he did the same thing to Justin Trudeau. When Justin Trudeau told him stop bombing hospital, bro, the dude came and said, you can't tell me what to do. This is my country. Like he's weird. He's weird. And I've been saying that. You know what I mean? I've been saying you can't trust dude. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I mean? Can't trust
Putin and everybody is ready for the war.
Yeah. James, what's going on, family? I want it 1988 times. What's good? You know what I mean? But
they found out that there's no such thing as a golden dome. All you got is a bunch of missiles on the ground.
Hey.
They got a bunch of missiles on the ground that can intercept stuff. And they got a bunch of old dummies that they throwing at you first. They know that. And they got a lot of dummies. But them hypersonics, they not playing with you. And let's make this very clear. They don't know how to stop that because they ain't seen that kind of technology. They don't know how, because if they could have stopped it, they'd have stopped all that happened in Tel Aviv. They couldn't track them hypersonics. So while they worried about nuclear power, and they not even again, all the countries that came out, nuclear, whenever you say nuclear, don't believe your president or none of these politicians that talk in the United States. Everybody that got a nuclear plant ain't trying to make a nuclear bomb. They're trying to get independent energy. And that's what makes your nation sovereign when you don't need anybody for anything. That's all they're trying to do. That's why I compare this to Black Wall Street. Because all people in this country was trying to do was trying to live our best life. Before we got the bomb dropped on us, huh? The Gap Band. Remember that? That song was real. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. I want to do some more research. Find out what GAP mean in Gap Band. Gonna blow your mind.
Let me check. Real talk, yeah.
So I don't have a sympathy. When you say this is my country, when you say this is my country and I need to leave because of them, because I ain't down with them.
This is why I tell people Israel did what they did, but they went and get America because they was pussy. Israel did what they did when they told Donald Trump there was in a ceasefire, because they salty. Because in their mind, if they stop the war, stop ceasefire, Iran win. And they don't want that, because in the Bible, they're supposed to, like everybody knows, in religion war, they're supposed to win. But not in this time. This
Yep.
is a different time. You know what I
But
mean?
just because
And that's why they
Chef,
continue doing what they're doing.
That's because they've been nobody over there has read the Bible. Number two, they're Jewish. They don't believe in the. They don't
Yes,
even want to see the New Testament. Nobody
exactly.
believes the Bible, and the
Exactly.
Bible sit here. You don't believe it, but Chef, you just said it yourself. It's telling you exactly what's gonna happen. You looking right at
Bro,
it.
listen, these are the people that bring Christianity, that bring them into the religious war. In the Bible, it tells you this. You see what I'm saying? Remember, Jerusalem and Iran and I think
Already.
yeah, Iraq and those countries. You know what I mean? You gotta remember,
Yeah, bro.
they're the one them that try to destroy the Christianity, not Iran, Israel. In the Bible, you gotta remember, in the Bible, they're the one that's always
Because
trying to do everything.
because they're misled and they ain't read the Bible, and God's chosen people are no longer Israelites. He said that specifically. His chosen people are those who believe in him. That's it. That's all you got to do to be his people. That's the new Israel. See, what they did is they tried to make a new physical Israel and fool everybody that read the Bible. Now you
Yeah.
got a bunch of Bible thumpers that, oh yeah, they must be God's chosen people because they just made up a country and then made up that they was God's chosen people. That ain't how that works. You
Yeah,
just can't go get some land and then say, hey, I'm God's chosen people because I named myself Israel. That ain't how that works. And you got to read it for yourself to see what it say. Yeah, this is Bible prophecy. And the man from Israel told you that. He said, we cannot have an Islamic nation running us. It's a religious war.
That's why. That's why when no, everybody was saying, "Oh, that's why Trudeau never want to deal with him, because it's true. He tells you something and he does the opposite. You know what I mean? Iran does not do that. You know what I mean? If they say that, this is what they told us last time. We're not gonna do nothing. We're not gonna tell you guys, fuck off. We're just gonna cut off our internet airspace, so you guys can see what's going on in our country. You know what I mean? Everybody just
Yep.
go to hell. That's what they did. But this dude right here will say something to America, and then like he does this all the time. It's a repeat. Israel, they do this all the time. They'll tell you to do something, and then they'll be like, we're not gonna do it. And then like they do it like a month later or 2 months later. You know what I mean?
He's a liar.
Messed up, yo. They're messed up. They always been like that. They always been like that.
And I told y'all Diddy was coming on, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere because it's bad boy for life.
Yeah, real talk. Then he coming home now. And
What
I
did I
told
say?
the
When
king of
I told y'all they got to take a bunch of this shit off the table and they got to take everybody to jail. And what happened? They started giving everybody deals. So that let us know that he wasn't breaking the law. They was.
you ain't lying,
Right?
man. You ain't lying. He's not lying. You're not lying. I mean, so nobody can say, "Oh, he got off." He's not. He beat it fair and square. You know what I mean? All that shit was a lie. We seen all that shit. Most of those charges was a lie. The only thing that really happened was the casket shit. That's a really thing that's real in my eye.
Yep.
That's the only thing that's real in my eye. Everything else to me, they made it up to make a case.
Telling you.
When these
They do
charges
that
come
a
up,
lot over here for what
yep,
they say.
yep. Guess what?
They
Then
do that to
everybody,
the American people all the time. That's why we think, one lady made a very good point. She said somebody hollered at me about look at how the Iranians treat their women. And she said, have you been to the United States lately? On how they treat women. How many women have come up missing, y'all?
A lot. No,
Huh?
a lot of them.
Oh, wait a minute. You mean to tell me they treat, at least they know where they women are to treat them bad? We don't even know where our women are. They just disappear. We don't give a damn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At least they know where their women are to treat them. We can't treat them. We can't treat them bad or good. They just disappear in the thin air. Nobody says shit. But we know all about how they treat their women. See how redundant and stupid that is? How the hell you don't know what your neighbor doing, but you know what somebody across town doing? And
Right.
you don't even get to go across town. You're not even allowed across town. See that? The rest, that's why I keep telling y'all, the rest of the world laughing at us, y'all.
Right. They're
They
looking
think
at
this shit hilarious.
they're looking at this Diddy charge like it shouldn't have been a high court charge.
Should have
Yeah.
never been. They done wasted all your taxpayer money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all paid for that Diddy cake.
Mm-hmm. I don't people in New York. All them people in New York. That's what the charge was. That's crazy.
And it's sickening because like on the Steve Harvey show every morning, that's all they do is talk bad about Diddy, laugh at Diddy, this, that, and other, because they're very whitewashed. They've been given a script that they have to stick to.
Right.
Now it's obvious, right? Now the man coming home as a black man, and how you gonna face other black men? Now, just let me ask you something. I'm a black man, you a black man. Our common enemy is these people, right? And you work for these people, right? Now, you don't sit there on your whole platform and dog walk me for months just to find out everything that they told you to dog walk me on is a lie. Now, how do
Right.
you face me coming home?
Right.
Huh?
Exactly. How you act?
Look for the Steve Harvey show to fall big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, DL Hewley, you in trouble too? Bitch, nigga. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas need to cut. See, that's what I say about the industry niggas. They never had their own mind. They're
Nope.
witty as somebody else's thoughts. These niggas ain't the kings of comedy. They the kings of sucking dick for white people. Now it's obvious.
All the people been saying shit about Diddy. All the people who are saying shit about him ain't got the same. But y'all know tomorrow, he could be getting out tomorrow. And they dropped all the cases, all the charges that could give him a RICO.
Yep.
All them charges that could give him 5, 10 years, they're all gone out the window.
They all gone.
All out the window. Well, people will sit here and tell me, no, he going to jail. No, chef. No. Nah. If Diddy go to jail, a lot more people go to jail. A lot more people. Trust me, they don't want that.
No, yep.
They don't want that. They don't want that. Now, if Diddy gets guilty, like what I said this before, a lot before the whole thing. If he gets guilty, he's gonna be like the only black dude up there going to jail. Be like a whole bunch of Caucasian niggas going to jail because he was hosting the party.
So you know one thing. This boat is sunk just about. This boat is sunk just about. That's a wrap.
Crazy. Like I said, this case right here, a lot of people might talk shit about like those girls, like 50 Cent and Baby Mom and Cassie and all them. They, as I said, they's a nobody. I mean, they's right now they's a nobody. I'm telling
Right now, everybody looks suspect.
you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, AZ. He going somewhere. If he don't go on a suit, if he don't start suing everybody that showed their face in court. Gene Deal looking crazy.
Mm-hmm. Everybody looking crazy.
You know who this gonna break though? What's that girl that always got something to say?
Who that?
That chick. I can't remember her name.
Who?
Her sons was talking bad about her when she got evicted from the place and all that. You know the girl. They used to be down with him that was been talking crazy.
I can't remember who you talking about.
Yeah, cause they ain't let her, cause ain't nobody interviewing her no more, cause they found out how full of shit she was and how much she's incriminating herself and them too. Oh shoot, golly, the girl that could sing now is supposed to been down with Jay-Z.
Who's that?
She was on all these interviews not too long ago. And people talking about how smart she was and how much she knew.
Oh, Jaguar White.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't seen her say shit, huh?
yeah. They gonna get her.
She, she did get what they did, what she did before she got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Shut what we call the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. A lot. Like I said, we were supposed to see the kids and all that other stuff, yo. Remember they said they had that whole underage girls and all that. What
They
up,
don't
Nero?
want nothing.
Nero,
Bro,
what's good, bro?
that's gonna be in a different trial. They wasn't gonna trial that shit all at the same time. He still gotta face that shit.
How? How you gonna face
But
that?
I'm trying to tell you it's separate. They doing it separate. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're
So
doing
he
it
got a
separate.
whole nother.
He
He
got
got
a
a whole
whole he
nother
got a whole
case.
nother case. He got a whole nother case to motherfucking worry about. That's what I'm saying. They might have lost this one, but
I don't know, yo. I don't see a next case after this. I can't lie. I don't see
But
a next
Gene
case.
Dill, but Gene Dill and everybody else that fabricated this shit, they definitely looking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Jaguar, White, all they
Mm-hmm.
feel me? It make it seem like they was just clout chasing the whole fucking time. You feel
They
me?
was close
Instead of
chasing. They was
They
close
was
chasing.
cloud chasing until Gene deal and Cassie had to take a deal.
Yeah.
They
right,
cloud chasing went away when
cause
you might go to jail.
they all had to take deals. You feel me?
Yeah, because they all guilty. You don't take a deal
They
unless
all
you
was
guilty.
yeah, they was all complicit. They was
Thank
all
you.
complicit with that shit. You feel me? So they took the deal
Already.
to cover their ass. You feel me? Because why? Okay, if it was such a big, if you was so against all this shit, why the fuck y'all participated? You feel me? So
Already.
y'all reap y'all reap the benefits from you feel me from
Mm-hmm.
y'all participating. So you feel me? Like you don't come out all these years later talking about something. Oh well,
Yeah, yeah.
like nigga, nah. You feel me? You just trying to cover your ass. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah. That's what she was doing, bro.
Gene Deal too, because he's like, oh, you see a lot of stuff, I heard a lot of stories, but this is like you don't
Yeah.
never want to like solidify some shit. You always like alleged, like this. Just because you say allegedly don't mean the shit happened. The fuck, you feel me?
Yeah. What to do, Brian? Yeah, for real
Especially
though.
like how, especially like how you be trying to paint the shit like, oh, you just gonna say allegedly because we don't want, because you don't sign NDAs and shit. So you feel me? Come on, bro.
Right.
Breach a contract off rip just by talking about this shit. So you gotta say allegedly to cover your ass.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they the ones that fucking started this shit in the first place. So everybody that was, oh, he going down, like they looking
Yeah, but
stupid now.
remember, yo, we when me and Rice and Hazy and a couple of people, you know what I mean, a couple of people people said we was crazy, bro. But yo, these
Yep.
Yeah,
charges, you gotta remember, these charges that got dropped, you're not gonna give him no time. If he gets guilty, he just gonna walk anyway because he been in there for like a year. So that's time served.
yeah, they gonna hit him
Yeah,
with time served. They gonna hit
yeah,
him with
yeah,
time served, man. He probably gonna have some probation.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But he ain't gonna do it on time because all those charges that were supposed to give him those 10, 15, or whatever they said 25, those charges are gone through the window. Those are gone.
Right.
That's a big win. That's a big win for him. That's a big, big win. That's a
Yeah,
big win.
Well,
huge one.
they didn't have shit. This the thing. They didn't have shit from the get go. Now I'm looking
Yeah,
at again
they
when
didn't. They didn't.
they tried to get the man up there and make him tell on himself. That's what they always do.
Yeah, that's what they do, guys. You're not lying. Exactly what they do.
Trump having a meeting in weeks with Iran. Iran not talking to us. They already signed the deal. They want to honor the deal they already signed a long time ago. He supposed to been talking to him. Remember the ceasefire? I thought he talked to him then.
Yeah, there ain't no ceasefire. That
Don't you
nigga
know?
trying to start this shit.
Man, listen, man.
That nigga trying to start that shit. There
I'm
ain't
not
no
I'm not reading
ceasefire.
shit that they say. They don't lie about everything. You read it. You read it to yourself and see do that make sense.
From having
Yeah.
a meeting.
Remember in today's news when they obliterated the nuclear sites? Now go back and read again what they said happened. And put it up there.
Yo, they always, the Trump fans always come attack you.
I read something yesterday where it said we had a ceasefire. I got excited, and then 2 minutes later, Qatar got hit after we had a ceasefire. I read that too. That was our own people writing that. So go type everything they read that they write. You read it to yourself and you see if that makes sense.
It's today's news.
And they never said they was making. They are open. They have been open to people coming in and doing looking around to see if they making nuclear weapons and all that. They ain't never found nothing. I want you to go back in the 80s and read when they said they was 2 weeks away from making nuclear stuff. Then read that. 40 years later, you mean to tell me they still ain't done? They was 2 weeks away 40 years ago. We gonna read today.
Yes. I know.
You said in weeks. Is it 1 week or in weeks? Because that's a big difference when you're reading. You right.
Information off TikTok.
You right. I get all my information from your show, right? That's where I get it from. That's why you don't even know who the major players are in it that I keep saying. You still looking at Benjamin Yahoo, ain't you? I done mentioned some major names. I mean, if you want to read, saying where I get my information from is cool. That's dope. That's dope. But whatever you're reading contradicts itself, and you just did it. You just wrote it down and said, "This how crazy you are." You wrote it down, then you came back and wrote the same thing down in a different way, and then you misrepresented the time again. Trump is having a meeting in weeks. Trump said today Iran going to come to the table in 1 week. Which one is it? Is it in weeks or is it 1 week? How many places you reading from? Or is you just lying about reading it?
Yo,
I don't think you can read.
Whoever that may be. Iran said they didn't agree to no ceasefire though.
I read that they did though, Trump. I mean, Hazy. I mean, not Hazy, not Hazy or that dude. But Chef, I read that they did come to. They agreed to that. I read that. I'm not reading that. You go read it, cause you don't put two contradicting things up there. Not me. Not me. I didn't say in a week. I didn't say in 1 week. I said that they've been complicit through the whole system series that you got to have in order to do things around the world. They've been complicit. The world sees that. And you keep saying what the president's saying. You gonna mock the president again? You gonna really repeat something the president said? Hey, what about those Japanese car companies that was gonna come and make the biggest plant in the world? Didn't you read when he said that?
Bruh, that nigga Trump be lying, bruh.
Wait a minute. No, no, no.
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. This nigga is the biggest fake news motherfucker propagandist. You feel me? Like, oh, we come in agreement. Like, them bitches don't want to talk to your ass, bitch. If that was the
Oh.
case, if that was the fucking case, why the fuck they dropping bombs on Israel and they bombing our shit? That nigga lying, bro. That nigga lying, bro. We at war,
I thought
nigga.
he obliterated them. I, I
He
thought they
just
took
telling
out 20
motherfuckers,
generals and nobody else knew how to set the bombs off. Ain't that what
right.
we? Ain't that
Yeah.
what they
He
said?
fired it. He fired everybody that was capable of helping them win this war. You feel me? Like, let's keep it 100. If America was to go to
Yeah.
war, all the DEI people that you feel me? Come on, let's keep it 100. All the DEI people that could help motherfucking Trump operate all this machinery, they got fired.
I'm just
So
gonna say this. Y'all could stick to the topic and quit trying to be smarter than me. Okay, can we do that? Cause I feel like
they
y'all
can't,
dumber than me when you trying to compare.
they can't, they can't
If you
do
can
that,
stick to
bro.
the topic and stop being smarter than me, you might could read better.
Hey, food
But
stamp,
what
I told
you
you Diddy
reading,
was
you
coming
just
home.
trying to what you reading for, you reading to try to be smarter than me.
Hey,
I don't want to have a mansion in your head, bro. I
hey,
really don't.
food stamp. You remember you told me Diddy going to jail, nigga? I told you that nigga coming home. I told you.
Yeah, I knew it, bro. It was they had evidence, but the evidence they had on the man is stuff that people naturally do. Yeah, he's having freak offs, but people
But
do that.
that's not. But that's not a crime, though.
That's what I'm saying. People do that shit in the comfort of their own home. He just did it in a big. He did it like he was having a swingers party.
Bro, none of that shit that they did was illegal, bro. None of that shit.
Now, like I said before, the only thing they could have got him on is if he was actually drugging people. That's a crime. The sex trafficking, that's the crime. But to have a party where you invite your friends and your friends decide to get freaky, like where's the crime?
True.
It's something nobody got the balls to do. You sure? Iran ain't got no balls? I mean, I believe they popping American bases now.
Nah, Iran got some power. Let's not forget. Didn't we go to war with Iran a couple of years ago? If I remember.
Yeah,
And how long did that war last? It didn't last a
not
week.
too long. They don't want that. You keep saying Trump got the ball. Did he drop a nuclear bomb? Because I know that, and all the world leaders will tell you, like I said from the get go, common sense will tell you, don't nobody in the world
I
want
don't
to
think.
set off a nuclear weapon because
Yeah,
that country, by law, will be non-existent.
and I don't think if we're part of NATO or the Geneva Convention, we're not allowed to drop any nukes anymore.
Bingo.
If it's a country that's not aligned with NATO or the Geneva Convention, they can do whatever the hell they want.
What they want.
Well, they can't really do it because they got to face the consequences.
Yeah,
But
but
they,
because
they can
NATO
they
and
can drop a
Geneva
nuke.
gonna come
Yeah,
after them. Right, because NATO and Geneva gonna come after them if they do something like that. Stamps is
yeah,
completely correct.
yeah. So
He's
they.
completely
But in our reality, I hope they don't start dropping nukes because if they drop nukes, they can NATO can actually vote. Okay, go ahead, do what you
yeah.
got to do. Do what
Yep.
you got to do.
Yep. And
And when
that's the
I just
position nobody wants to be in. Nobody wants to be in the position to feel like they got to drop nukes.
no,
Nobody.
right. The thing is, yeah, like you said, nobody wants to be the man that says, "Okay, drop the nukes," because when the smoke clears, that's when shit hits the fan. Because
Well,
then they're
for
gonna
real.
come at you. They're gonna come at you and say, "Was dropping that nuke really justifiable?"
Right.
And then that's when that decision that you thought was good might turn around and bite you in the butt.
because again, war, you're not supposed to mess with civilians. Civilian, we don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, technically, but time of war, people don't care about that.
They don't care. Right.
Hey, Miss Nash. What's good with it?
Nachi.
What's good with it? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, family. Much respect.
Yo, 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 Rice. I feel like we advanced so much as a society that why are we going to war still? Why can't
No,
why
but
can't we
I'm just
why can't
exactly why we so
why
why
can't we
why did Trump drop the bomb? Why did
why
he drop?
can't why can't we set up like a celebrity boxing with the two presidents of the country and end it that way?
That ain't how it works.
I feel you, but imagine you can just do that.
Right. I wish hey, I wish that too, Stamp, but the people that we're dealing with, we don't understand who they
Yo,
are
Rice.
and how
Yo,
disconnected
Rice.
from reality they
Yo,
really are.
Rice. Imagine this. Imagine they set this up, right? And they say, all right, we're gonna give 6 months for both sides to train. You know how the whole world will be watching as if it's like the Olympics? The
Yep.
whole world. Let's say Trump and Putin decide to go 2 rounds in a boxing match. The whole world will tune in.
Right. But see, that's the problem. If that was the case, you ain't nobody, it ain't a world leader that could whoop Abraham Tory. You
Now,
go
but all
around the
right,
world.
but Rice, how many times have you ever seen like two people fight in the street, and after they fight, they dap it up and they cool after that?
All the time. That's how we used to do
That's
it.
what we gotta do. That's the end all wars, bro. All right, we got beef. Let's figure it out without dropping bombs. Let's play like let's play horse. Let's get on the court. Let's play horse.
Who dropped the nuclear bomb? Because if Trump got bigger balls than him, then your state, whoever facts behind before mine, your statement is totally valid. If he's got bigger balls than that guy, then because
Not you was good.
your statement is completely valid. I think people are hung up on this man's celebrity a little bit too much. And it's starting to be detrimental to the country because the rest of the world sees it. That's just my intake. I mean, everybody else called him alive, but my name is only one in the in the comments. Everybody up here that said, "Man, be lying," but I need to read, not nobody else.
Rice, Rice, don't leave the trolls alone. Let them talk. Yeah. Hey, Rice, Trump fans. Yo, every time you say something about Trump, Rice, your Trump fans always come get you. There's
I got
always a
some.
Caucasian
Man,
person in the background watching you. Listen, that's one thing I know about YouTube. Anywhere I go, I could be in the comments, in the TikTok, anywhere I go. It's always a Trump fan. They're gonna say something in the background. I'm telling you. Regardless if he's right or not. But I'm gonna tell you, the last Trump
yep. No, what we don't understand is every time we hear nuclear because of our news station, we think somebody's making a bomb. We don't understand nuclear fission. We don't even go talk to our nuclear scientists that we have in our nuclear plants that don't make nuclear bombs to understand what nuclear energy really does. I mean, when China made the biggest nuclear deal in the world, they said that it's the heat of the sun. We in America said we read it, and guess what we got out of it? They made a brand new sun because we thought the earth was flat. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember that? Didn't we have that conversation a little while ago? We ain't seen the second sun yet. Been the same sun.
Okay, my bad, Facts, my bad.
How am I reading? Now I'm reading old news.
My bad. I thought you said it was.
Now I'm reading old news when the news I'm reading was. Let me look at when CNN when our news said ABC 1 hour ago. The firestorm. Let's read it. We reading it. This is an hour ago. It's a 4-minute read. Obliterate the firestorm over how Trump described damage. to Iran nuclear sites was a lie. Because his people done come back and say we ain't did nothing. They'll be up and running in a minute. You didn't even know that Trump was nominated for. Did you know that Trump was nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize up until there was no ceasefire? And then what country came back? And what country came back and said, "No, we pulling that nomination"? Since I can't read.
Right. Come on, yo. Right. You know
See,
that's
I'm gonna give you something you ain't seen before. You ain't even know that, did you? I hadn't read since yesterday, but all this happened yesterday within hours. Within a few hours, Trump was nominated for a peace talks between Iran and Israel in Norway, because the Nobel Peace Prize is a Norwegian prize. Now, what country came back and said, no, he don't deserve that? I'll tell you. You want me to tell you? Ukraine. Ukraine. I'm gonna tell you again. I know most of y'all can't read. That's why the newspaper and the world. Hey, our government know they never taught us to read and think freely. They taught us to follow instructions. That's why the newspapers. I'm gonna say this again. You can look this up. That's why the newspapers are in the third grade reading level, because they never taught you. They never intended on teaching you how to read and think for yourself. I don't know if he gave out free. I don't take shit from the government. I'm not one of them. And a loan can't be free. That doesn't make any remote sense. If I don't loan you shit for free, that just means no interest. You still got to pay my money back.
Bumbaclat.
More fire. More fire.
That's why these folk going to jail. They thought it was free too. That's what happened when you can't read. Thank you, Nachi. Thank you, Nachi. He wanted it only because he didn't even want it to be a good guy. He wanted it because Barack Obama. How you gonna let Trump must like Barack? He must got a fetish for him. He must want to be Barack. He hate that man so much. I mean, I'm not a fan of Barack Obama either, but dang, I ain't gonna discredit his birth certificate. If it's real or not, I'm not gonna if I hate a guy, I sure don't want none of the prizes he got. That means I really want to be that guy.
She love Batman.
That's what that means. No, I voted for Cornel West. You should be watching me more. Don't let me live rent free in your head and you don't know nothing about me. Now you just sitting up lying. Now you just told a lie. No, you can't read or hear it now. I ain't never voted for Trump or Biden. I already said they both the same. Because in an article in Vanity Fair that was sent to me, I read where Bill Clinton, the same year that Hillary Clinton was running for president, told Donald Trump to run as a Republican. And I love when I go in MAGA spots and then they have to read that and it break them down. It hurt them all the way. Hold on. And let's go even further. What did Bannon say? Since you can read so well and you've been reading here lately, you just started. What did Bannon say about MAGA and the Republican Party? What did Bannon say? No, I don't want a P. I don't need a PPP loan. I don't need a loan at all. I'm mad because I didn't get a loan. I'm mad because you can't charge interest on money that I already got. Hey, baby, before you talk about me, you ought to know I'm my own bank. If I want to borrow some, I got 250K to borrow from, bro. That's why I used to say, where you say eat more chicken, it say become your own bank. I've been preaching this for almost 5, 6 years now.
Don't be wasting soap.
Yeah, I have a certificate in life insurance sales and health insurance sales, just in case you don't know. I have a whole nother life insurance policy from the doctor. I'm a valuable employee, so I got valuable employee life insurance too. You didn't know that? Walk around circles around you. Stop while you ahead. You get your feelings hurt. What I need a loan from the government for? I ain't got. I don't have to. No.
What the fuck is
I
that?
tell you what. Show your news. I tell you what.
Crazy.
But instead of repeating what Hazy said, this is what I want you to do.
Yeah,
Repeat
yeah,
what
they crazy, yo. They crazy. Y'all just sit back and
repeat what
watch.
you said.
Come back the
Hey,
next day,
I
yo.
can't help it that every show I go on, it turn into the right show, but you don't come in the right show to see the facts. You don't come in the right show to see gov.com. Chef, do he be in right stream to see a gov.com document?
You don't. I don't know. Some of
You
these people,
don't.
y'all need to stop doing that. Y'all sit back and watch something and come back 2 days, 3 days later and bring it up, yo. That's the proof of point.
Yeah.
Crazy. That is crazy, yo. That's what these guys do all the time, you know.
But your news is on all. Yeah, you right. I'm gonna let you believe that. Why your news lie to you then? How come your news said that they was obliterated, then they came back and say they months away? Obliterate. If I obliterate something, that means it ain't never coming back. Ain't that what we said at first? Well, what happened to your news? They came back and said something yesterday. You read so well. Why? How you be forgetting them paragraphs? You still believe your news? I'm gonna ask you again, since you can read so well, what did Bannon say about the Republican Party of MAGA? That they're just pawns. We don't even care about them. They don't even exist. It's not even about them. Why would he say we? And when I played that clip, that was from your news. That was Piers Morgan now. That wasn't TikTok. Well, no, you don't read the news. You're right. You don't read the news.
Yo, so what happened with the ceasefire situation?
They never were gonna. They were never gonna. There was no ceasefire.
Oh, okay. Because I haven't been really watching anything about this stuff.
They said Iran need to come to the table again. See, this is how you know an idiot. Chef, how many times have Iran been to the table?
I thought we was cool with them.
We haven't been to no table with them. How we stand? Ain't that the biggest problem? Iran said we not talking to y'all. So when they come to
Shit,
the table again,
I
regardless of what
ran.
I do, you can take cheap shots on what I do, but I guarantee me feeding horses pays more than you because you can't read. And
Iran
again,
need to come to that table.
let's make this very clear. My boss has life insurance policy on me. I'm a very valued employee. Valued. So if it didn't pay that much, and I wasn't doing that well, what he call me back for? And why am I a valued employee now? And why your boss don't got no life insurance on you? Cause you don't matter. You just shit. Like no one gives a fuck about you. The horses I feed live better than you, bro. Gotta be honest with you. They eat better, they're treated better, and they don't even know how to read. And they ain't even trying. It never happened. Stamps Trump lied about it. Them people ain't never been to the table. He said they need to come back to the table again. They ain't never been to the table. This is how we know that whoever this is, they can't read. They're they're mad at me instead of being mad at the person that's lying to them. That's don't y'all find that awkward?
Yeah.
Don't get mad at me for somebody lying to you. Get mad at the person that lied to you. We talking about Donald Trump and what's going on. We not talking about my personal opinion. We see it.
No, he don't need that type of stuff, man.
The table was for the 60 days. Said if they agree to the deal, which he did. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go back to what you just said. You said they was gonna come to the table in a couple of weeks. Then you said just a
No,
week. Now you talking about 60 days. Make up your
they should
mind.
get out.
Oh, now they got a middleman. Who is the middleman? Since you can read so well, you should be able to tell me who the middleman is. Who is the middleman? Cause you sitting up here lying. I mean, you can read so well, but every time you write something, you contradict yourself. So you can't read or write. Or maybe you ain't reading what you write to see how you're contradicting yourself. My mama always says something. Let a fool talk. He'll tell on himself. They didn't agree.
Yeah, where Hazy at right now?
Yeah. I think he'll be in a minute. Give him a sec. Yeah, doing
Yo,
something.
Negro, what's good, Negro?
Here, this one. Yeah. But yeah,
Qatar made the
man.
deal. Wait a minute. What? I thought you said Iran came to the table. So how's Qatar at the table when we talk about going to the table with Iran? That's why I say, you're so scatterbrained. Do you even know what you're saying right now? You're clearly sweating. You can't think. Now you're starting to have, you didn't even have a typographical error, but you're so flustered you thought you did. So you just wrote didn't agree again. And we don't know what the hell that means. That's what I'm saying. It's all about you beating me. But just keep beating me off. Do it real slow though, with your mouth. Keep beating me. If you want to beat me, is that what your choice is? Is that what you want to do? Beat me? Keep beating me.
Everybody
Beat
else
me
smoking.
and you get the taste out your mouth.
He's smoking.
That's what happened, Nazi. Because nobody agreed to anything. And that's why Trump is agitated with Israel right now.
Yeah, he's unhappy with Israel. He's not happy. Yo said I understand Iran. I blame them a little, but I blame Israel. Yeah, Israel's fucking up my term, Israel
I
definitely
might be
putting a
talking
dent in
out the
Donald Trump.
crowd, but this the thing. Everybody else and Nazi saying the same thing. So
What?
clearly this is personal,
Which one do I want to go?
right?
You want to go down
So
one?
this is personal for you. So I don't know who
Uh,
you are. So this is personal for you, which makes
yeah.
me think that you follow me around. You're a government agent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're probably the guy who we was talking about Trump in my stream yesterday on TikTok. You're probably the guy who came in there and got naked, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, the dude came in there and said some of the same shit you're saying. Then he took off all his clothes and turned the camera on. Are you him? Is that you? Because you seem to follow me because you seem to know everything I say.
Mhm.
But don't never be in my stream. I know you can't explain. You can't explain it because you done sat up here and gave us 3 different news stories about the same damn thing. Stop. Your brain is
Bumba
about to hit. Stop while you explaining why you ahead.
Who
You
is
know,
that
because his
anyway?
followers gonna be here. They gonna get to see him,
That
and
gave me
everybody.
picture me
That's
trolling
somebody
vibes.
from this community, though. I tell you that.
Yeah, it gave me picture me trolling vibes.
Yeah,
Nah, that
yeah. A
ain't
lot of
picture me trolling.
I give me
Trolling, man.
somebody else. That I'm not even. I don't even want to say nothing. I
I
But
know
think
who
I
it
know
is.
who it is.
Y'all know
I
who it
think I
is.
know who it
It's
is.
Crybaby. It's
I know who it.
Crybaby.
I know who it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Crybaby.
say. Rice know who it is. Yeah, when Rice said that, Rice said cry baby. Rice said cry baby. Yeah, you know who it is. Yeah, I'm not stupid.
damn,
I thought I know who it is. I don't know. I don't know Rice, but when you said cry baby, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mm, man.
I just let Hazy talk from here on out. He gets so frustrated when we agree. So after we agree, I thought that we came to a conclusion, and then he gets so mad. I don't
that's crazy
understand
to me.
that. So I quit talking. If I say, ain't this and this true? If this was to happen, and he says, well, yeah, and then he gets upset and goes off. I mean, it's not nothing I didn't tell him. It's not like
Maybe he was drinking. Give him the benefit of the
that's
doubt.
what he
Maybe he was
said.
sleeping.
That's what he said.
Oh, so then yeah.
Well, so why you
Too big.
cheerleading for
It was
Hazy?
big
Me and
space.
Hazy
Yeah.
been agreeing.
Big
He just been
space.
getting mad at me, and
Yeah,
you just like
too
the
big.
mad part because you're weird. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, yeah, big as hell. Yeah, but every car is a big version of that.
You can't find it because you can't read.
What is he doing?
You're the only one mentioning TikTok. I'm mentioning your news. We're talking about what you're reading. I just read USA Today. You said that's where I could find it, right?
He's the one that owned the
So I went to
restaurant.
your news station and I recited what it said,
He owns
right?
the restaurant, right? They're gonna keep changing the name.
You want me to do it again?
They wanna keep changing the name? Yeah, that's the guy in the truck.
Do you want me to do it again?
$1 million in a cup. Hey, yo, I wish I could do that.
Do you want me? I know, and I just recited your news. Yeah, BBC, Fox, Trump, Twitter page. Yep. All those people are being discredited by the whole world now. Like the world is like all they do is lie. Y'all can't tell. I mean, like Iran, everybody on the Iran ain't even saying nothing, but everybody over there in all the countries are saying this is so stupid because I thought y'all said Iran was gonna have this stuff 40 years ago in the 80s. Y'all are bringing this up because millenniums just believe any damn thing. They ain't old enough to know a goddamn thing. They wasn't even born then. They go
Bumba clot.
Iran is saying the same guy is saying the same shit he said 40 years ago. That the guy before him said 40 years ago. You know shit.
Man,
I'm just being honest with you.
A lot of stuff is going on, but yeah.
I mean, what sources? When I ask everybody for sources that they have, I get nothing. But I never hark on y'all because I don't even want to read it because I know you ain't read it and I know you lie. That's why I never ask anybody for their source.
Tell him to take her out.
You ask me for my sources. I know where your sources come from, but when I read your sources back to you, then it's a bigger problem.
Sure you want to go
I
to the
mean,
next
my
one?
sources are all wrong, but I'm saying what your sources said.
Sure you
What?
want to go?
At this point, I want you to. I want you to put your hand across your chest like this and try to bite your ear.
Crazy, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. No, nobody in California knows me. You're completely right. Whatever. You're completely
Nah,
right. Well, if you take a trip out there with me,
not that hot, man.
we can see if we can make that happen. How about I might know somebody where you at? Where you at? How about that? I might not know nobody in California. I might know what somebody where you at. Where you at?
Diddy walks tomorrow. Everybody gonna be mad. They gonna try to get
They
that.
feel just gonna be hurt because they see this the thing when you do people like this, and then when you come to find out that they escaped it, ooh wee, you go to running and hide.
That's why I told people, yo, I didn't believe that the man was doing up no young girls or no 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds. People like you don't know. How could a celebrity like that, a man that owns so much money,
Fact.
doing
Why
all
don't
that
you do
shit?
me a favor? Why don't
And
you
no,
go in Squirrel Stream and pretend like you me, so he can be back alive, so he can get his page back going, so somebody pay his ass boring dumbass some attention. Why don't you do that? How about that? Go pretend you me, so I can get his page crunk again. How about that? How about nobody gave a fuck about Swirl till I came around? How about that? How about nobody even mentioned Swirl and give a fuck about Squirrel now, and I'm still here. Where he at?
huh?
Go, why don't you get
I
Swirl
don't
and
know if I
everybody he
asked him.
loves? How about
Want to
that?
go to that? It's sexy.
Crazy.
I didn't mean to end Swirl career for y'all. We ain't seen Swirl since.
Damn. Sniper game.
We ain't seen Swirl since. I'm still around. I'm in everybody's stream still. Where them boys go? Oh, they made all them threats, act like they knew where I stayed, and act like they was gonna scare me. Now they scared to get on the screen again. I ain't gonna
Bomba
call them people.
clad.
I ain't gonna call them people, my nigga. I'm not like that.
Bomba clad.
And every time I caught them in the stream, it was some shit. I went. And them people would disappear. They would get off the stream or it would go quiet. Hey, like Purple Keys, I ain't mean to destroy your streams like that. Kenyon, I ain't mean to destroy your streams. But once that whole ass niggas up there know where I stay and they want to play like that, they can't get no peace on the screen. Since they know where I stay and they be coming and flying down here, why don't you do this again? Because everybody up here that's a good part say, I ain't even know this girl was beefing that hard. Girl was showing guns and shit on the stream. I was never in there. That wasn't me typing, homie. So this what you do, and this is what I tell anybody that say that. You go in the Swear stream and make up some more shit and act like you me.
What's going on?
But back to the topic at hand. Yeah, people gonna be mad at Diddy. Diddy gonna be furious. I think he gonna start getting people back.
Yeah, yeah. You definitely gonna get people back.
He
Trust
gonna
me.
need some of that. He gonna need some of that
Jaguar
money
White.
back for his lawyer fees. Hold on, do you gotta pay lawyer fees if you win? Oh, you do in the feds, right? Because you can't
Yeah,
sue
yeah,
them,
yeah,
right? Ain't that right?
yeah,
Because I don't think
yeah.
you can sue the feds like you can the state, right? What's up, BD?
They gonna have to pay all of that lawyer fees. That's how he gonna sue. You know what I mean? That's how he gonna get some money back. I don't know. I don't think he gonna get no. I don't think. I think he might just do his own thing though, right? You know what I mean? Like go elsewhere, like because he could go elsewhere and do his own thing. He don't need to be over here and put his business like that.
I'm just wondering because I know that girl got that money on the lawsuit that alleged some of this shit that's in this case, and now y'all done dropped the shit that she said that I paid her for already. I'm going back after her ass.
Yep,
You
she
get
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
get no.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, she ain't gonna get no money, bro. She probably gonna lose money.
No, I'm talking about the money that she won in the lawsuit from Diddy from the get go.
Yeah,
You remember
yeah,
that's what had everybody kind of shook. Well, why would he pay her if he wasn't guilty? Remember
yeah,
that was
yeah,
a
yeah.
million dollar
That's
question.
what we was all talking about. That's why it's true though. You're right about that.
I think the trafficking is off the table.
Yeah, the
If three
trafficking's
of
off
them
the
is
table.
gone,
Yeah, trafficking,
three of them
the
gone and
arson.
two of them left, but without the other three, it's highly impossible that he could do the other two. That's the
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The art. They said the arson is gone.
Arson is gone.
Yeah,
Uh,
sex trafficking is gone.
yeah,
Uh, because there's no such thing.
and another one.
There, you could have tell her there's not gonna be none by when the was I gonna say by like the third or second week of trial. You could have tell. What are them? Yeah. It's funny. Funny.
Yeah, that was big news today. Somebody hit me up because I'm on a small vacation. Like Doc went out of state. Doc went out of state, and I was like, yeah, I'll just stay at home. I'll see y'all next week.
Come close. Come,
Cause
come,
all I
come,
do is
come.
see horses. That's
Let
all
me
I
say
do,
something about
y'all.
location. I think I'm having. Yeah, that's crazy, right? But
Um,
he's about to walk because those other cases those other charges, those other charges. But it says something about location. Those other charges that they had, um, they're gonna have to get thrown out too because they can't prove these ones. Like you said, I'm saying,
right.
yeah.
So that's the dilemma. It's just looking. We'll by tomorrow morning. I guarantee that
It said
something
till
else
the
gonna happen.
23rd.
That's this seems to be the
23rd.
path. You think you got one, and then they come back and say, "Nah, we're gonna do this." The only thing I'm sick of is listening to people,
Yeah, I
and
just gotta
maybe
go
I
down.
shouldn't listen to people that talk
It
and they
says right
live
here,
over there
new location on the
in other
23rd.
countries so much because their outtake is all the way
I
different.
told you
Like
that.
I'm telling y'all, after this
Told you
guy
that.
talk, we have no moral
Yeah,
fabric
but
in
it
this
says
country
closing
for
in the
another
location on
country.
23rd. Yeah.
Like if you're a Christian, I would hate to be a Christian because it's like a black eye in the game. It's like hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, man. A lot of people not happy, but Trump did lie though the whole week. Trump had a whole week of lying. People got once people could admit that Trump lied to us, then everybody will be happy. Cause he like, come on, certain things. Well, I don't know if he lied on purpose, but I'm just saying. When he said that there was a ceasefire and he said America gonna end the war, nothing like this, and do like the whole bunch of um 5 tweets and all that, that was a lie. I'm not gonna lie. It looked because you just post like a whole bunch of tweets that was fabricated, and it never came out. So you look like a liar when you do all that. You know what I mean, I don't know if that was him lying or he thought because Israel and Iran said whatever, and then he took their word from it, and then bam, they backstab him. I don't know.
Um,
But that was wild.
I don't know. It's just like I said, first, my main thing was Dream was
Yeah,
started off with the first time was shake up the dice,
yeah, I have to,
shake up the house. Let's see who's in it for what. And he did that.
yeah. That's them.
And then this one, he came back and he was kind of different. Yeah,
This one here. This one, right? Yeah.
This one he's different. This one he's not the same character. That's why I say I think he's
Yeah,
senile.
I'll be back.
He's the same Donald Trump that I was talking about in 2015, 2016. The one I wouldn't have voted for him, not for nothing like the president. Hell no.
Good, good.
But I did like him
Yes, we are. A better location for
just as a
us.
person, just as being a hustler, understanding the 2-bit hustler.
There's nothing on the wall.
Like he done took this shit to another level. And in his hustle, he didn't bring nothing back to the house. He came back to the house clean as a bitch. We looking for something. He said he making us promises and shit. He said he coming back cleaner and cleaner. It's getting harder and harder for us. That's my beef. That's the only beef. You found this much money. This many people were supposed to get this much money. And now all of a sudden we got Diddy cases going on. We got wars going on. And prices are rising. And everybody's acting like that shit is way more important than what he promised. The people, MAGA, make America great again. Now our kids over there fighting, not even for the United States of America. If they obliterate Israel, our stuff don't stop, y'all. If they obliterate us, Israel got everything to gain. Do y'all not understand that? Do y'all not see? It's like right in your face.
How much, sorry?
This is the 30.
You're not even hiding. They're bringing white Afrikaners over here, y'all.
I'm kind of burning out now.
That was a statement. And what they really believe in. And what they believe this land is made for.
Yep, always the cheapest one on the bottom.
Come on, we can't be this slow. And if you're okay with that kind of corporation, you want to be up under that kind of jurisdiction, hey, more power to you. But I'll be damned. The right is right and wrong is wrong.
Okay.
This shit over. Because we can't call out a liar when he's lying. And he represents all of us.
Okay, there's that.
That's the problem you should have with it.
I don't see him. Yeah.
And he really don't represent all of us, because some of us he can give a damn about. Like the man to his left on that picture. He don't give a damn about Diddy.
Yeah, you see, when we open again, I want something like this.
Oh, they
door
went
like
dropped
that.
it streamlined.
Yeah. This one to the real East one. Yo, why you got somebody else up in here, right?
No, I'm trying to look it up because I want to know. That's a good point. That could happen.
Jeez. Man, yeah, it's actually better there. But yo, we need to get it next. When we get in, then we like open back to the public and with the catering. That spot is gonna be big. Like, you trust me, Rice? Man, boy, this spot is gonna be better. And it's gonna. I think we're gonna make it a sit down. I think we're gonna make it a sit down too. Right, babe, we gotta have a couple, fella.
Yeah.
Sit down and eat. Not this time, I'm gonna make sure they sit down. I don't care, no, because I notice people break the rules. The government be saying something about white people, they don't care. They put chairs and everything. I'm doing just like that. That's like the white people I'm telling me. Listen, man, white people I'm telling me, I don't know why you guys listen to them. Put your chairs, put your tables, and let me tell you.
I don't know what streamline means, but they're saying abandoned, drop. So let me see what streamline means.
Yeah, they were closed, I think. There's probably something side there.
Yeah. Sick of people sick.
William Tinkhurst.
Yep.
That's that Julian Tinkhurst. You see what I mean? This fucking table.
Trump made a whole bunch of tweets, like, yo, the war is done. Y'all can thank me. A whole 5 paragraph. And then right after he said that, he's like, don't worry, y'all, give it 12 hours, everything's gonna be okay. And then we're gonna give this a time. Nigga say, yeah, all right, nigga. Think we gonna give that easy after you just dropped a bomb on us? Why do we look like idiots? Hello. Bang. Knew that was gonna happen anyway. The other thing, as soon as he say something nice to him, he think it's okay. He too gullible, yeah. You know somebody tell him
Who's that?
something nice, he too gullible. I'm sorry, he too gullible, yo. We can't have a president that's so gullible. As soon as he tell him something good, he's like, okay, all right. Are you going? I don't know.
Okay. Everything good?
Crazy, right?
Order that.
Crazy.
Okay.
I thought that was kind of crazy. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie to you. That kind of, and a lot of people don't know. With them not doing that, that kind of make it hard for America to do trade now. That's why Trump is mad.
That's why
That's
he's
why he's
upset,
mad.
because they took that straight. They closed that straight up. And this is all over a trade thing.
Whatever they want.
They about to cut us off anyway. I keep telling y'all they cutting us off.
Uh,
What we're going home now?
We don't
you want
produce
to get something to drink?
anything
You want to get something from this one too?
You have money?
Yeah.
but debt. That's all we produce is debt.
Yo, that people don't know, let me show you something. This messes up the trade, and this forces the government to take away the people in America 401k, especially your food stamps. Like you're losing, like you're not gonna get your 401k because that's why Trump is mad because he knows there's gonna be a lot more shit coming on him because this messes up a lot of for the trade, all the trade deals and all the trade stuff. If they would have stopped the ceasefire, that would have been look good for the trade, but now it's like everything just messed up.
But bro, that dude knew that from the get go. That's the
Somebody left us a
problem. He
message.
knew that from the
It's
get
probably
go
the
when
dictum.
he
What is it today?
started
Wednesday,
this,
right?
Yeah.
because this
It's
is
too
about
late for that.
expanding
No, it
Israel
isn't.
and
Okay.
God's
Okay.
people.
5 o'clock.
If they want to change the day, they change the day.
Okay, they can change
This
the
is
day, but
this
I
has
think it's too
nothing to
late
do
to have
with
2
helping the
figures.
United
You
States.
can't just
They
jump
don't
on
care
something else
about us.
and
They got us
decide
in the
to
back
replace.
pocket for the military might.
Get the message. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Trump
He
just
found
like
out he just got played.
When did
He
they leave the
found out he
message?
got played.
and just
They
fucked up.
wanted Trump to look like a liar.
It don't
Why
have
do
to
you
be. It
think
could
they
have been a
did
number
that?
of like.
Come on, y'all. They trying to get him out of the way
Yeah, you're right though. You're right about that.
and make some money in the process. They done
Uh-huh.
gave him a lot of money.
They're really
They
trying
played
to.
him to death. And he's so stupid he couldn't even see it coming. That's why he should have never did nothing. Now people are telling you you don't react like that.
Yo, he's
That's
having a
because
bad
you did
week. Yo,
that.
a bad. No
Look
one showed
like
up for his.
Jesus is
No
king,
one
and now
showed up
he's
for his birthday
on
party.
the news in front of
Yo,
us.
no one showed up for his birthday party. Yo, more people showed up for the King's protest than his birthday party. Yo, having a bad week. Yeah. I said, please, Israel, stop. Please. Please, Israel, stop. Israel's like, okay, we'll stop. As soon as he hung up the phone, yo said, forgive. See, I don't answer to Trump. He's American. Yeah, that's what he said to Trudeau. I don't answer to you. And Trudeau was telling him to stop bombing the hospitals, stop bombing the schools, and stop bombing where the kids are. He's like, I don't listen to you. You can't tell me what to do.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
mean,
over. Well, I'm just telling
and
y'all, it's
he's doing
over.
the same thing. He's doing the same thing to Trump. The same
Yep.
attitude that he's giving to Trudeau, and Trudeau's like, oh, Trump was like, oh, he wouldn't have given that to me. That's Justin Trudeau. He's giving the same line, doing the same thing. He tells Trump one thing, he does the other. Can't stand him, man. I just don't like Diddy. I know if there's a lot of black people that own something and he wanted it and he couldn't get it, he would have bombed us. Fine. Yeah.
Well, it's evident now. That's the thing. That's what's
No,
so
small one,
irritating
small one.
about a lot of stuff to a lot of people. It's like you're watching it and you don't.
Yeah.
And okay, if you're gonna make excuse for it, just say I'm just gonna make an excuse for it. I'm gonna try to think like he thinks. But when you start hurting yourself, hurt others, people
How much
start to
respect,
think that
really?
you might be something wrong with you.
Respect, much respect, much respect, much respect. I appreciate you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that. Appreciate
I mean, we talking about we uh we voted this man in for president. So no matter how you voted, this is how it turned out. So there has to be some kind of accountability.
that. I get that.
The only thing about it, as the people, we feel like we don't have the means to get him out, or just start over with a whole new type of system in the first place.
Uh-huh.
I keep telling y'all, we don't have to comply. We don't have to agree to any of the stuff. They'll call it total anarchy. But is it really?
Lying though. A lot
This
of
is
stuff.
crazy. This now it's about to affect us. Because like
I
Chef
don't.
said, the trade routes.
I just think it was. I just think that it was that Trump actually thought that Israel was gonna listen to him. After the fact, Israel said that they told they when they told Trump about the thing they told him they didn't need him. Only thing they needed was America go to say yeah bomb them, right. They lied about that because then they told America that they didn't need them, and then they need America for the B-2 bomb. That was the first lie, right. Then they lied to
Right?
him and said, oh, we're gonna cease fire because you helped us out, there's nothing there. Then they hang up the phone with Trump, and then hours later they bomb. You know what I mean? Right as the man tweeted, they bomb. Like, come on, yo. How could you trust somebody like that, bro? I mean, I told people Israel doesn't care about nobody but themselves. They've been like that. They believe that they're the higher power. They believe in all the cleanliness is next to godliness. You know what I mean? All the stuff they believe that they can't be touched. You know what I mean? They believe that they're above America, bro. That's all they believe. You
But
know what
they
I'm saying?
are. They are because we put them on a pedestal by telling them they God's people because it said it in the Bible. That's the whole paradigm, bro. That's you said it.
I don't know.
Even people that say they don't believe in the Bible have to agree with this one paradigm that's going on in the world right now. And the Bible told you it was gonna happen over the Bible.
This shit right here. And that's the only reason why he's doing it. Because in his mind, because in the Bible, whatever, they're supposed to be whatever, right? Whatever, doing everything, right? But in his mind, it's like, I got to continue bombing because, I need it. Like, he's looking kind of weak because he got help, right?
Right.
Got help. You got help. You never win no war. I don't know.
And
I don't
that's
know, but I just
man,
kind of crazy to me. All I'm saying. It looks crazy to me.
the trophy went back to the West. We all right. I just want to give a big ups to what's the team name? Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, yeah.
All people will move to Oklahoma now because nobody lives in Oklahoma. I'm really thinking about going and grabbing some property in Oklahoma real fast. If y'all see me and I'm in a whole nother spot and it look real little and kind of ashy and dirty, and I look like I'm in a trap, I'm hustling. I'm probably in Oklahoma working a job. Because right now Oklahoma's like giving away money to go stay there. Nobody lives in Oklahoma. That was a heck of a place for to win the championship.
Yeah. See all them players though with them Canadian flags.
I'm just saying they probably don't got a lot of the interferences that other cities like LA have.
Yeah, because it's a small market. That's a big thing about winning. that's a big thing because they smart because that's why I told people they're gonna be a dynasty because it's easy for them to be a dynasty because they're in a small market. That's where Kawhi Leonard fucked up. He should have stayed over here because see those guys figured it out. They're like, wait, we don't have to play for a big market no more. We could just play for a small market. You know what I mean? And still get the picks. You see what I'm saying? Still get the pieces to shoot the ball, come off the bench. You see what I'm saying? That's how
Yep.
Denver win. That's what I said. Denver is one a piece away
Yeah.
from a championship. Denver is one more piece away. You know what I mean? Because they're a small market. And the small we seen the last year, what? There's big market teams, when they blew it, in a year or so they split them apart. You know what I mean? Look how long they took to break Denver. You see what I'm saying? Small market teams are better. The big teams market, that's why all the big teams are selling their teams. Lakers, Mavericks. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the small market teams are winning. They can't handle the tax bracket. You know what I mean? That the big teams have. It's too much on them. But man, Diddy coming home. A lot of people still gonna be mad. A lot of people still gonna call him name. But if I was him and they call me name, I would have sued the fuck out of them. Jaguar White, I'm dragging him for a
No,
bag. I'm doing the Cardi B nigga. He owe me 2 million. You talking that shit about me? Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
suing you for
yeah.
2 mil. I'm suing you for 2 mil. Anything that my lawyer cost me, I'm suing that person for 5, that person for 2, that person for 6, that person. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Yes.
Man.
Y'all putting money back in my pocket. So
Definition.
I'm suing all of them for definition. All of them. Real talk. I would have said Jaguar White. You give me 5 mil, 52. Yeah.
Can't give him nothing, man. She barely making it, bro.
Well, guess you gonna do the time that you didn't.
Gotta
I
be
was supposed
honest
to
with
get.
you. Some of these people we
Man,
talking
this is
about,
so
man,
nasty. Lock it up in a hot
police,
car with on dog.
they didn't
Grab my
know
mind. I swear to
they
God.
didn't
Two
know
dogs in the
anything
car.
about money and the
One in the
parties
back, one
that
in
they
the front. You
going
lock up in the
to
car with 2 dogs in the front. Idiot.
kept them from learning about that stuff. And even
Them come
me,
out too.
that's
Them
why
there
I
too
said
long, babe. I tell
I
you.
was just about to say, yo, that's nasty. The dog in the
I learned how to live a
front.
different life
Thing knocked up on me.
Mm-hmm.
with the little I had left.
It's gonna look like some cats.
They had a lot of money at one point in time. They were doing good. There were no investments made, so now they're bitter. And this is all about people's money. If he was a crackhead, nobody would be. He wouldn't be in court.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be like, life gave him
Nobody would care.
exactly what he want, what he got. That's what he gets. People are fickle like that.
Stop talking about cyber. You guys are worse. They still talk about cyberbullying when they got people trolling people.
Look at us.
When they got the media trolling. That's what it is. These female securities, they always watching niggas, yo. They never watch a crackhead. I know it's wrong.
And the guy too.
I swear, as soon as I know, as soon as
That's
black
why I
people
said about even
they get some
TikTok.
type of security job,
You
they
could
think they're the law.
Yeah, them people just surround
Let
you.
me
talk
tell
to
you.
these people and they like have a camera on there show you shit. Like they like showing themselves if they got a TikTok.
Yeah.
They get on the camera. They don't do like we do with our avatars and be high and shit like that. They get on the camera. You can talk
Yeah,
to
because
them.
they don't have the
They feel.
problem. They don't have the problem, where people doing on what they doing on YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean, some people on YouTube, they go around, as I said, and just do some crazy shit. It's like half of the people on YouTube are like this because
yeah. They tell
we
you.
just
Yeah, they tell you how they feel, and they
right.
don't always agree with their government neither. That's what I be trying to tell people. They don't want that. They're no different than us. I'm being completely honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. They're cool.
$150.
No joke.
What they did? Oh, no passport.
I know, man.
You would. They just think we're funny because they don't have certain problems that we have.
I lie. Shit be crazy. Mess it up, man. It mess it up.
Yeah.
Mess up the whole thing for everybody here. Listen, people be like literally staying up, working with their computers, trying to do other shit to people's, channel and all the other shit. Weird as fuck.
What the fuck you going on so me just a suit and just normal? Oh,
That is wild. That a crazy shit. But yeah, Trump have a hell of a week. This is what Israel's gonna do. What Israel's gonna do at the end of the week. Because right now, what Trump is doing right now is like what he should have did at the get go. Told Israel to go fuck himself. Like, y'all go do what y'all do.
shut up.
Y'all don't need. You know what I mean? He
Come
don't.
on, dog.
But he must have promised him something and never did it. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Uh-huh.
He must have saying drop. He must have saying, oh, drop 2 more bombs and then we'll settle the deal. Like, you know what I mean? But he probably told Trump to get the B2 bomb, and then when Trump dropped it, now he probably didn't feel pleased because there's nothing there, and he probably wanted Trump to do a next attack, and that's why it probably when Southern Trump was like, no, dude, I'm not doing none of that. You know what I mean? That's why he's like, yo, they both don't know. They've been fighting the war for so long. I was shocked when he said that too. I'm like, well, if you knew that they was fighting the war for so long, why would you join in it? Why would you let him convince you to drop a bomb if you know that they've been fighting the war for so long and they don't know what the fuck they're doing? Why would you do it? Because of politics? Yes,
Yep.
because of politics. Yes, because of politics. And that's where the frustration right there when I said, this dude don't even know what he did when he said that. Basically, he only dropped the bomb because of politics. You didn't believe that you're supposed to drop it. Because you said they've been fighting the war for so long, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So that means you think they should end the war and they should never fight it. But Israel is saying, no, we gotta fight this war. You see what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Let me get the juice from here. That's what's going on, people. I mean, America's not supposed to be in the war. Israel is the one that's pushing all that extra shit. You know what I mean? That's why I tell you, like,
Yep.
they don't need to be in it. They don't, like, America don't need them. They need America.
That's what it
It's
is.
like almost he wanted Trump to drop the B2 bomb and blow up the man's whole country. He wasn't satisfied. You see what I'm saying? That that America didn't kill no people. What happened? Huh?
The guy coming out.
Telling you. Tell you, boy. Him? I don't know. Disappointing. Oh, he's probably gonna want to hack some shit. Release some shit. Yeah, I trust that man now. Can't trust nobody that like to bomb people, kids, and all stuff like that in schools and hospitals. Take advantage of the people. Really? Really? Yeah, people. Take advantage of the people. I mean, you messed up. I'm not lying. Messed up, dude. Messed up. That dude messed up, man. I know what people are gonna do now because everyone, and I just think it's crazy because when some of the Democrats was like, oh, we don't need them. Now Trump is saying, oh, you know what I mean? No, everyone's mad at Israel. But what happened? Who they were? Yo, y'all crazy, yo. Y'all crazy. I told y'all they was fucking up. I seen them fucking up. When I see them,
made the U.S. like basically forced the U.S. to drop the bomb, and acting like they got the situation under control. And in 2 days, they was crying for help, and then they hide what was going on in their country. You know what I mean? When Iran started showing us what's going on in their country, they bombed the news station because they were showing us fake videos of what was going on. It was really getting. Let me show you something about Israel. Israel was really getting damaged, right? But them,
Of course.
what they did was only showed us the video. Showed us the video with the rockets coming in, and they kept replaying it, not showing how much things got blown up. That's what I'm saying. We can't, you can't let them fool us, yo. You can't let them trick us. Pay attention to these things. If some people are seeing these things, because I ask myself, if some of it feel like it was fake. And then I said, wait, 3 days later, some people saying, I don't know. They don't know if all of it is fake or if they really bombing or if it's really what do you call it? A firework show. Or if Israel is just showing something of Jerusalem and just showing that and just recording that play by play, but not showing you really what's going on. I was telling people, yo, they're not showing what's going on over there. And we all stood there and argue with each other. They're not showing what's going on over there.
They not.
They're not really showing what's going on.
Not.
They're not. They're not. Iran's telling the truth. They're not hiding what's going on. These guys hiding what's going on because they want us to think. They want you to think that they're on top. They have the situation under control. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They lied. The whole thing was a lie. They lied and said, "Oh, they told America that they bombed the nuclear sites." Then they come back and ask for help. Then they say, "Oh, we bombed it." And then then when these guys went and said, "Oh, where is it? What, like you said something? Oh, a new truck." That was funny as hell. I don't know. Okay, yeah. There's no war, y'all. I don't think there's something really a war. I think there's something going on. But I don't think there's really a war that's going on. There's some type of fake stuff going on. And something not right with this war and Israel and Iran and America stuff. It looks like a movie or something. Something's going on. Somebody lying about something.
Why is it always 2 out? What the fuck?
Somebody lying about something. It don't look right, yeah.
Every time it hits this time of me.
It don't look right. It looked like somebody making up something. And I said, this is a big kill for Trump. They basically killed the whole trade when Israel. That's why Rice said. Rice said this. It seemed like Israel is really trying to bring down America underneath the quiet because you basically killed the trade deal when you kept bombing. I mean, now remember we're in July now, people.
You did that on purpose, don't you? It's always down past a certain time. Every time.
Sure. Yeah. So I don't know, people. It's just a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of things going on. Everything has been a lie. The whole Trump situation war is a lie. The whole Diddy case is a lie because he's about to come home. But they told us this case was supposed to be higher than OJ, R. Kelly. Everybody believes in that. Everybody was ready for an OJ and R. Kelly atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, society boy. Hot as hell, man. What's going on?
They help you down all the time. It's been like this for a fucking time.
All right.
Hey.
Madness. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fucking tired. Man. But has Israel said anything yet, Rice? Or anything? About what Trump is saying about them stupid and calling them? Yeah. They doing what they want to do. That's it. They're doing what they want to do. When you say no to them, they just ignore you. That's what it is. I don't care about nobody else. Crazy, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Worse and worse. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. This war don't look like it's even. It just look like I don't think we're gonna see everything that we're seeing right now is repeated video. That's what I want everyone to know. If we're gonna argue about about what's going on and what's really happening, just remember some of these things that we've been seeing. Because I don't think nothing from the first day when the strike went down. I believe everything after that was a replay. Like nothing was real. Everything that Iran and Israel is showing on both sides is just a replay. I don't think they've been letting America know what's going on really. See what I'm saying, right? That's just me. Real talk, yo. I think I don't think Israel and Iran is about to stop this war anytime soon. Oh yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. They about to do their own thing and tell U.S. get out of here. We fight our own battle. What you said about Saturday? All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. So it's Saturday. You hear me? Saturday before they deposit the money. They're gonna deposit on Saturday because everything they said. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, because they're gonna be coming in late. So Saturday they're gonna deposit that money for us. We be good. Yeah, y'all. No, there's people. No, just telling my girl that people said they're gonna deposit the money by Saturday, not later than Saturday. Because we have a thing going on next week, but they want to send the money from this week. You see what I'm saying, right? Yeah, that shit gone. Damn, this one says CRA what? 2006. What is this?
Apparently they're sending out extra money.
What they giving? 2006. What?
They're liars.
2600. They're giving. That's a lie.
You're liars.
Hello. Nubian Queen, what's going on? Hello.
I'm gonna be out.
All right. Rise, Nubian Queen in the chat. She said, "What's up?
What's
Good,
up?
Nubi?
What's up?
Much respect for killer.
Where you been?
Hey, give me that one phone so you check my
Dia Queen, my dia, And I said, I've been, man, the last couple
No,
of.
you're that phone. You gotta go into the thing.
Which one? Which one? Yeah. It's not. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Jeez.
That man she love.
Bad man, she love.
That girl she love.
Shots. Yeah, people, but let me show you something. This war, I don't believe in this war, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I find it hard to believe in this war because certain things look fake. As I said, the stuff that Israel had, let me show you Israel caught in a lie, right? It's when they bombed the news station and the people were showing what's going on. I said, how come Israel's only showing the stuff that's coming inside, but they're not showing it? You know what I mean? The stuff that Iran was showing, there was a lot of explosion that was going on. But they bombed their news station. I can't. That's why Trump found out. As much as like, as much as how Trump wasn't supposed to be in this war, but he's like, yo, fuck you, dude. I'm not dropping no people if they don't help us fight the war. Right, right? Right.
They not.
They're just supposed to say they're not gonna help nobody fight the war if they don't help them. Yeah, I mean they're punks, yo. Just me that, yo. Y'all? Listen, let me show you something. Y'all think y'all don't like Israel? No, listen, bro. They're about to mash up Donald Trump's career, bro. They're gonna make it hard for him. Like what Rice said, it could have been them putting the hit on them. I don't think it was Iran. I think it was them pussy that was trying to get him hit. Real talk, yeah.
Completely.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it was them, you know.
Completely.
I believe it was them. Yeah, they're not listening to Trump. You know what I mean? And I just think, and if Trump, as much as how everyone's acting like, oh, Iran hates Trump, I think right now they have a better understanding than Israel. And that's the flip side. That's crazy. That's crazy. The flip side is Trump is having a better negotiation with Iran than Israel. But nobody wants to talk about that. He says, yeah, Israel, but at least, if I would have got bombed like that, I would have defended myself too. Yeah, but Trump, you should have been saying that from the get-go. You can't, man, bro, you should be, if you would have said that from the get-go, it would have been so smooth. The people, you would have made that so much people look like idiot. But bro, you jumped the bullet. You see what I'm saying, Rice? And you try to put on a show for social media, bro.
That's the thing. See, social media damaging for some people. He should have stayed off of there. He should have stayed off of there.
Yeah. But he loved that, yeah. He loved that so much, yo. He loved that so much. He can't help himself. Huh? No, Tati. You know. He loved that shit so much, yeah. That's his. But Trump, he thinks that's what he used to get, but they're using the social media like on him. Like he uses it against people, but I notice he don't like it when he uses it against him. Like I was so mad, yo, said none of these motherfuckers, they fucking don't know what they're doing. But as long as you guys know that Israel killed the trade. Israel, you know what I mean? Israel killed the trade, yo. Israel killed the trade. But when they kept bombing, that's why Trump was like, yes, I'm so happy there's no more bombing. We're going to get back to business, because you got to remember, you know what I mean? Right now, all his Trump business partners are like, yo, what's going on? Like, all the people I'm not investing in to help him out to win, they want their money right now. They're not trying to win. They're not trying to win. They're like, look, buds, we did our part. Now it's time to do your job. Stop this shit. That's how he went and told them to stop. Then he thought they was gonna stop. They're like, yeah, they never stop. And people are terrible people, yo. You know what I mean? Terrible, terrible people.
They used America. They always use America. Always use America. When they don't get their way, they do whatever they want. Israel always do that. They always do that. They the only one to get away. They get to do that. That stuff. They're the only one. They're the only one. Only one. They did it with George Bush, and they did it with it. Stop. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, man, Jen Jen, stop now. Jeez, I want to go in there.
This one. It's not this one.
And people that can't be trusted.
No,
Can't be
not
trusted
really.
at all. A whole bunch of lies.
So I say everybody saying the same thing. They get mad as hell at me for saying he be lying, and ain't none of that happen. Then they
Yeah.
where you get your news from? But it's a lot of people we don't. A lot of us don't need news in order to see that someone's gonna lie.
Yeah.
First and foremost.
Lying, man.
Second thing is if I give you, you ain't gonna go anyway. And I don't watch people talk. What I'm saying, while they're talking, I'm looking at whatever they're telling me, so I know they can't mislead me. Because the first time they try to mislead me, I don't listen no more. They have an angle or direction. And they never tell people, they always say, believe me, believe me. They never tell people, go look for yourself. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your teacher. I'm not none of that. I'm just Rice.
Yeah.
If you relying on my word, don't do that. I don't even follow me. Keep telling you I follow the Bible. I don't follow me. None of this my plan. A man just said, and he didn't even say Christian. He said the Bible mentions this. He didn't say Christian said this.
Yeah, that is true though.
Well,
A
that's
lot
what
of
he
stuff.
meant. Yeah, whether that's what he meant or not, that's what bro said. I'm not asking you to believe in the Bible. I'm showing you why I believe in the Bible. And there is no way you can tell me that if you wasn't here 2,000 years ago, you could orchestrate anything that's written in there to happen today. That's impossible. You would have to know everything. That's what I call the creator, the all.
Yeah.
It's really simple for me. I don't know about y'all. It can be complicated for y'all. You want to, but that's why I can sit back and laugh at it for real, and y'all be mad because I'm laughing. This ain't my. I'm not. I will never be comfortable on this earth. This ain't where I belong.
That's wild.
But I'll be content with what I got and knowing what I know, because I don't have to. None of that has to be. I could have been born somewhere else. I was born in the United States. We got technology up to date so far. And I just think I'm just the American people. I don't think we really understand what can and looks like it's about to transpire. And when I say transpire, I mean gangster stuff, Warsaw.
Yep. A lot of gangster stuff.
And right across the border, Chef gonna be chilling.
Gangster stuff is gonna be going on just now.
I'm telling y'all now, there's a reason they're cleaning up the street level gangsters right now.
Yeah. They're doing that for a reason because they don't want they're doing that too because they're about to do certain things and they don't want those gangsters ruin and
In the way.
extort their things. Yeah.
Yep. In the way.
That's why when people was telling people to check in, that was a bad idea because now they're looking like, oh, we're gonna have to neutralize these people because if they're doing this to that person, I mean, that's why you don't tell every black people to check in because you don't know which white person they're working.
Yeah.
That could damage your ass. That's what happened to a big U. Them niggas working to some corporation niggas.
Damn, this stuff that goes down.
Yeah, they're really trying to steal Joker. I seen that shit today, Rice. Him going to the Lakers.
Told you.
No, they trying to do that. That's what they're trying to do. But who they gonna do? Who?
He ain't going nowhere. He like
Exactly.
the
Ain't going
cool.
no.
He ain't going nowhere. I don't think. I hope not. Anything can happen, but I hope not.
I seen that shit today. I was like, wow, Rice was not lying. They're really trying to push this narrative. Get him going. Man, yeah. Trump is not happy. But you know what I mean? He actually could be just him knowing that he messed up and then trying to put the blame on somebody because
You know he messed up. Everybody know he messed up.
you messed up and now you're trying to come to your senses, but that's kind of too late. You know what I mean? Because you can't stop. No, you can't stop them. You can't stop. You can't stop them. You know what I mean? That's why you should have left it in the first place. That's why you should have, you know what I mean? Just say, you know what? You gotta do whatever y'all want. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Leave that shit alone. Now you gotta watch out for these people. Where they bomb the embassy?
Huh?
Where they bomb? They bombed. I heard they bombed something. Some.
The embassy. I don't know. They bombed. I haven't looked to see. I know they just kept bombing. Once I get the fact that they globbing on each other. I know what pretty much. You're gonna have to wait for a while because everybody gonna lie. They gonna lie too. So I can't say 100%. So you wait.
Right.
And then
As I said, I don't know
nowadays,
what's go. I don't
bad
know what's going
information.
on no more, Rice, because as I said, half of this shit seemed like it's photo AI generated. You know what I mean? And I was asking that to some people. They're like, no, it's real. I've been asking this panel too. I know I see people. That's how I know people be listening. Certain people be listening to back chat from other platforms because I said this. Epic. I don't know if it's. I don't know.
What you say, bro?
No, somebody in the comment.
We can't hear you.
No, somebody in the comment. I'm trying to see what they
Oh,
said. But listen, I don't know if some of the stuff is real. I don't know if AI generated or whatever, but it's just I don't know if it's real or not.
it's
But some of
funny.
the stuff that's going on look like it just keep repeating like it's fireworks. Somebody's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they really letting off bombs like what they is. I know they're blowing up sites, but I don't know if people is really getting. See, money, what's going on, bro? I don't know if they're really destroying sites like that down there. I don't even know if this war is real or like what's going on. You know, why is people involving themselves in this that they're not supposed to be
What's
involved?
up, Rip C?
So it's just a lot of
Nah,
a lot
yeah,
of
it's in trouble.
a lot of stuff. Like no rice. Look, the stuff that was coming in into Iran, they look like. I mean, they edited that video, bro. They didn't show the real explosion. You hear me? And I mean, Israel edited that video. The stuff that the bombs, them bombs was coming into Israel. And they were showing them they edited that. They didn't show the real, you know what I mean, blast. And it was just crazy. You know. I think that was crazy though. But they didn't show the real thing.
You gotta, nah, that's what I said. I look at people's to see if, and they gotta be like a lot of the videos I watch, if it don't be in our language. I don't know what the hell them people saying.
Stop putting
It
your
be
feet
in
on me,
English.
please.
I need a translator.
Take me a
I don't have
husband.
one.
I want to take into my husband.
I might have better.
Myself.
But I'm just saying this shit is dope. Oh, he'll be back. I know he changes things. But this shit is dope. This shit is funny. Then he got played. This is like a bad movie. Not
Yeah,
in favor of our family.
it is, yo. I know. That's why he was mad, yo. That's why he said. That's why he lashed out and dropped the F bomb, yo, because he's frustrated. It's like, yo, they played me because you see, he don't like the fact that he put out a tweet. You know what I mean? Try to like make it like he's better than everybody. Like, ha ha ha, I end the war. Nah nah nah. Like, you know what I mean? And then they keep firing. So that made him look stupid. Because remember, he put out like 5 tweets saying y'all need to thank me and all that other stuff for ending this. You know what I mean? And then they kept going. So that kind of pissed them off. Like, what the hell? Y'all don't see me, you know what I mean? Sending all these, and y'all still doing this? Crazy. Crazy. Jen, you're a hot. Nigga, lean up off me.
It was supposed to piss him off. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to show everybody in the world that he just be talking. He don't have no real control.
Yeah, I don't think you have any power, yo. Trump voice, that voice that Trump had, it was crazy. I just think it's weird. I just think it's weird how, you know, I just think a lot of stuff just a lot of just seem like it just acting. A lot of stuff is just weird. And I said, this is not the same Donald Trump. You know, the Donald Trump that came on TV was the Donald Trump that was the first term Donald Trump. That says Israel is that Israel shouldn't be doing that and whatever. That was the Donald Trump right there. I don't think that's the first time I ever seen that first term Donald Trump. Is when this whole thing when he's like they have no fucking idea what they're doing. That's the first term Donald Trump. That's the first Donald Trump we had.
They had not us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not us.
Crazy.
Putting my phone
Man.
on his foot.
That boy, right? That's
You're gonna get those people like Jay saying, "Oh, we? No, it's you."
crazy. That man right there, frustrated as hell, knowing that those guys messed him up. Yeah, he's gonna have the worst trade deal in American history. He's gonna have the worst trade. You guys don't understand. This put a dent. That's why the people was warning him, like, yo, stay out of it. Don't drop no bombs. Like, you know what I mean? Just lingo over it. Lingo, like, control the situation. Don't let them control you. Don't let them force you into everything. Like, you know what I mean? But he got pushed. He let them push them. And then, as I said, this fucks up the trade deal. That only makes them, as much as they going to make their regime, money go up, because of what Israel did. You know what I mean? Because remember, they got all the oil, You know what I mean? Trump need Iran. You see what I'm saying? They need Iran.
Yeah.
Trump need as much as the talk shit that they need Iran for oil. So now it's just like no one who's America gonna be buying oil from? You know what I mean? They could buy it from us, but we gonna, you know what I mean? We gonna have to get it from somebody to give it to them. So I'm saying, people. So people gotta understand there's a lot. So to all the people who were saying, oh, you gotta understand what you guys losing this strike. 401k, Section 8, welfare, food stamp, all that stuff is lost. And that's why Trump is pissed off, because he's not going to be able to give back the America, especially the white people that voted for him. I like to stay home. You know what I mean? Their welfare is gone. Remember, that's where he was going to take the money from. Take the money from the black people and give it to the rednecks, right? Jen, stop saying that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Easter.
You're rude. Don't do that. Don't say that. So you got people understand. I hope people understand. If you're depending on food stamp, if you need food stamp, you're not gonna get no more food stamp because of this thing. And that's why he's pissed. Because all this stuff to make it he's like, no, he trust me, as I said, wait till mid-July come. And I know this because guess what? Our government is already giving us, you know what I mean, Rice? They already send out they send out like the RRS for you guys. All right, we'll tell you guys what you're getting, but they already told us what they're gonna give us because of this war thing right here. They're gonna give us $260, then 2 days later after that, they're gonna give us $580. My bad, 400.
For real?
Yeah, and then like 6 days later, they're gonna give us the next money. That's what I'm saying. This messes up Trump. This messes up Trump because you guys were supposed to be getting that. Remember, I said,
We ain't getting none of that.
You guys, because of this bombing, you guys are not gonna get, you know what I mean, that money no more. Remember when I was telling you guys, right? Remember this, right? Before when I said before Trump came in power,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna get a thing called climate change. Remember I kept telling you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what, but it must be something else. So now this bombing. You know what I mean? The way we know because Mark Carney told CNN that. That's what I said. When Mark Carney was watching the CNN, that was a big part of why Trump shouldn't, you know what I mean, go into the war because that takes money. That takes money out of the American people pocket because you guys were supposed to get money. Remember, when everyone's like, oh, we're supposed to get money. Remember they said they was gonna give you guys money, right?
That's what I was just saying. That's
Yeah.
what I said earlier, shit.
Right. So now we're getting it because we didn't go to war. We didn't do nothing. And now that takes the money out of you guys. No, you guys don't get that money no more. Because if you guys are going to get it, it's going to go into the program of food stamp, 401k, and all that stuff. That's what I was trying to. You see, like, I might not live over there, but when it comes to that type of stuff, I know what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I mean?
That's what I was trying to, bro. That's all I've been trying to say the whole time.
Yeah.
I think you understood it.
Draw money from, because you got to remember that the money, when this guy comes in power, right? If you guys remember, after the 5 months he was in term, 6 months, everybody was supposed to get some type of money, right? Now what happened to that? That's why Trump is mad because most of his promises are going to be broken because of this bombing. And that's why he's blaming Israel so much because Iran, but he doesn't do as much damage to his career. Like Israel is doing more damage to Trump's career than Iran right now. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And before, it's crazy. I know everybody remember that. You guys are supposed to get money. You know what I mean? At this time right now, you guys are supposed to get money before July, before the trade started. You know what I mean? Remember they said that everybody was supposed to get money, right? They just remember we're gonna get 200 and we're supposed to be after we get this money that's coming up, they're gonna give us the next $2,600. You know what I mean? America's supposed to get that, but because of this shit that's going on. No, you're gonna have to be qualified for that. That's the crazy part. Now you gotta be qualified for that. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
People gotta understand, a lot of stuff. That's why he was mad because that kills him. That makes his term look stupid because there's a lot of what do you call them people that the make America great again? What do you call them again, Rice? You call them people again?
MAGA.
Yeah, a lot of them mega people was depending on that money. You know what I mean? A lot of them Proud Boy people were depending on that money. You know what I mean? Because that shit goes straight to your bank or you get a check. No, it's on delay. All that stuff is on delay. People understand a lot of money. American people lost a lot of, especially the middle class. I was supposed to get the money. And that's what them Jewish people do. You know what I mean? They set up trap, so you do something, so you have to, you know what I mean? You can't give your people that money. But their people are gonna always have money. They're always gonna have their security. They're always gonna whatever. Because you know what? We were supposed, I guess we're supposed to protect them. You know what I mean? They could come down here and take 6 police away from this crime scene to protect their neighborhood. That's how they work. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy, but it's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah, just the whole deal. Look, it says in USA Today, Steve Bannon thinks if MAGA will respond to Trump. Steve Bannon downplays MAGA rift
Yeah,
over Trump's position on Iran. Steve Bannon is playing MAGA enforcer. Steve Bannon says MAGA army ready. Uh oh no, that was
that's crazy. That's crazy. America is going through this. You know what I'm saying? That's why,
yeah.
and that's why I told people I never trust. I know I'm with America because whatever, but I never trust Israel because I already know how they is. They'll say one something and they'll do the other. Remember when they said they was not gonna bomb thing? When they said it was not gonna bomb the Palestinians, right? And right after they said they ceased fire, this is before Trump came in power. And they went and bombed them like a week later. Come on, yo. Come on, Trump. You think because your name is Trump, they're gonna say, oh no, we're gonna listen to you? Bro, they did the same thing to Biden. Then I watched them did the same thing to Trudeau. Trudeau said, stop. Trudeau and Biden said, Biden tell him, Biden said, you know what? I'm not even talking to them no more. I'm not even picking up today's phone call. Did you know when Biden was going on, he didn't even pick up to his phone call? Kamala Harris wasn't even talking to him because they told him to stop bombing the hospitals and he didn't care. He kept bombing. Man, the Palestinian people don't have a rocket. It's not like they have the stuff that Iran had. And he still bombed them. You know what I mean? He still went and took over. You know what I'm saying? How many places do you want? You know what I mean? Every time you want to go somewhere, how many places do you want, dude? You know what I'm saying? Those guys are the evil people in the Bible, yo. That's what I'm saying. If you don't believe in the Bible, and if you know what I mean, you can't be negotiating this war. You know what I mean? If you're not, especially if you don't believe in Christ, you cannot negotiate this war. No offense to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really a fully Christian, but I know from the Old Testament that these guys are the one that made Christ and them. They're the one that made. Listen, these are the people these are the same people that helped when got Jesus laying on the cross. These are the betrayers, y'all. These are the traitors. You see what I'm saying? These are the traitors. Real talk. Them are the traitors. You know what I mean? They lie. They've been lying. They always lie. If you read between the lie, even in the Bible they lie. Even the lie. And if you read it closely about them, you could tell their shit was all based on just, oh, we're gonna do it because it's who we are. We're Israel. As I said, I'm not a full Christian. I'm a Maroon. But all I know, that's a part of what the Maroon. We know that them are the people that made Christianity, try to bring Christianity down. Them people right there. They're not even real Christians. You know what I'm saying? I know that for a fact.
And that's what I said. A lot of people, when they become Christians, they say that, but they don't know what they're actually subscribing to. Now, if you call me that, I understand what you mean. I'm not going to take it out of context because what you're saying is I'm trying to be Christ-like, and you're right.
That's
Even
why
though I'm not probably not going to make it like that because my
the
temper bad and I go bad.
That's
And
why
I like making
the
people
Pope
look
never
cool.
said nothing about it. Because that's why the Pope never said nothing about it. Because you know why? We're not supposed to. Christians not supposed to involve themselves in that stuff.
No.
I mean, we're the one that said, "Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal." You see what I'm saying? So when you're doing that, you're with them. They're the fucking plague. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. They're the one that break Christianity rules and laws. They're the one that made Christianity do evil shit. You see what I'm saying? Damn people. Before Christianity, before they trust me, people, as I said, I don't know. I'm not going against nobody, but as from what I know from the old Bible days, from what I know, shit always stick with me. I already know those people can't be trusted. They do whatever they want. That's like what they was doing shit with Syria, and they was doing letting off chemicals. Real talk. They're evil. Mm-hmm. Real talk. Anybody that bombs a hospital and bomb a school unpurposely, not once you hear Israel. You hear Israel said they had a close bombing beside a hospital, but you never hear none of her schools got taken out. None of her hospitals, all their hospitals are stood there. Why are they bombing hospitals? So, and they did that to the Palestinians too. Why you guys bomb the hospital so the people them can't take care of the babies? So they can't, you know what I mean? Yo, get out of here. I have no respect for those guys. I have no respect for them. I have no respect for that. And that's the next reason why they're killing Trump's career, because nobody likes them. Trump is the only one that's saving them. Without Trump, they're nothing. I'm not going to say they're not nothing, but without Trump's power, no one's going to listen to them. They're just going to sit in the back. They're going to want to do. They're going to want to do a couple of things, but guess what? They're going to be scared to do it because they're going to think everyone's going to come at them. But they know once they got big gun, Billy the Kid, Jim West, Dirty Harry, America, they think they're tough. And I told people they wasn't tough. And the second day, if I'm starting a war with you, and then the second day I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get Nubian Queen, I'm gonna get C Money, I'm gonna get Hazy, I'm gonna get, you know what I mean? After the fight, I tell them niggas like, yo, I'm fucking these niggas up down here. You know what I mean? We good. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna call y'all niggas when we done. We gonna laugh at them niggas. But then I call them niggas like, yo, I need y'all help. These niggas fucking me up. You know what I mean? That doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. So, yeah, man. The whole thing is a mess. The way the whole thing played out, I felt like, for me in a fair way, it felt like to me, Israel played Trump. Why he played Trump? Because he knows that not everybody in America was on board what was going on. So he played it. And I think Trump find out. You know what I mean? That you use me to buy time to drop bombs after the fact that I just got a B-2 bomber to drop. And there is not, and then, you know what I mean? It wasn't even close to what you said it was close to. Yeah, he does. Use Trump to buy time. And then, you know what I mean? Because I don't think they was retaliating like what they said they was retaliating. I think right after Trump and then, got the B-2 bomber to drop the bomb, that's when he got his strength to retaliation back. I think all that shit that they was showing was lying. CNN, the whole of them showing AI videos lying to us, acting like there's some type of war or some type of, oblivion or Armageddon, hell and fucking destruction going on. All lies. Lies. Israel is soft. Exposed. Soft. Exposed. How do you think everybody feels? How do you think everybody in the Middle East is feeling right now? You know what I mean? They're like, yes. They're not that tough. You know what I mean? They're not that tough. They're not that tough. That's what everyone's saying in the Middle East. Those guys are not that tough. They need America to bully people. And that's what they try to do. They try to use America for their bully, as their muscle. Like, nah, nigga. America, you know what I mean? Y'all the muscle.
That's what it look like.
You know what I mean? Like, get out of here. Trying to, because he tried to play a game, yo. I'll be the first to say, he played Trump. You know what I mean? I don't know how he did it, and what he did, and what he got against him, or what he used against him, but he played dude. He played it. Because he knew he was gonna go. From the get-go, he knew he would, whatever Trump said, he's gonna go behind his back and do it anyways, because he knew not the whole of the Republicans is not on his side. He know that JD Vance is not with it. You know what I mean? So he's like, fuck it. He said, that's why he did. Because JD Vance said it. Trump ain't never told me nothing. You know, he just told me that, yo, we're gonna bomb these niggas. That means he must have Trump on the phone, convinced him. You see what I'm saying? Made some type of big threat. You see what I'm said something convincing. Made some type of promise. You see what I'm saying? Because you know, and he never fell to it. Sad, yo. That's why you gotta go mega. You gotta make America great again. You gotta start trusting it. You know what I mean? You gotta patch up some bridge. You gotta build back some bridges. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta get back people. You know what I mean? Because these people overseas, you can't trust them. I'm sorry, especially Israel. Especially Israel. Any person that tells you they're not going to stop, once again, this is why on the way out, Biden stopped talking to him, right? Because when Biden and Trudeau were telling him, stop bombing the schools, stop bombing hospitals so people get, treatment and get their first aid kit. No, he wasn't listening. You trust somebody like that? That dude believe in genocide. Come on, yo. Come on, people, yo. Like, nah. Those people I would never trust. Did not care. I don't think we should be showing people getting bombed, you know what I mean, hospitals or TVs or homes getting bombed on TV anyway. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because you know why? You know why? Because we show something, we got something outside, we show somebody getting bombed, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna tell me and you guys, violence. You know what I mean? Some type of line. But we got these news stations throwing schools getting bombed, throwing hospitals getting bombed. You know what I mean? We got live Call of Duty action going on. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Real talk. We got live Call of Duty action going on. You see what I'm saying? That's like when you play Call of Duty. You pull out the thing, you pull the thing out, you press the thing, and the bomb goes off and hit the target. Yeah. Live on TV. I don't like. So I'm just trying to figure out how y'all letting these stations get banned, but when we show certain things on TV, another channel on a panel, boy, you guys be coming at us with our guidelines. I said a lot of stuff got exposed, even the Diddy trial. The stuff that you guys talk about on TV and you guys allow, you know what I mean? And the language, oh my God. That's why Trump was quick to drop the F-bomb. Because it's free for all. There shouldn't be no guideline. Right, Rice? There should be no guideline. Agree with me. After all the showing the bombing and all the extra stuff that's going on, there shouldn't be no guideline. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. There should be no guideline. I'm sorry, y'all. Use some rules. Yeah, you can't show guns, you can't do drugs. But speech and all that stuff and talking about, a lady or whatever or something or swearing or something. Y'all president is swearing on TV. You know what I mean? And the kids watch that. The kids watch that shit. I'm just trying to figure out how people getting penalized. You know what I mean? But as soon as y'all got somebody, y'all be letting everything go. Everything go. Me and Rice drop a video with it right now, and there's a whole bunch of swearing on it. You know what they're gonna do? You know what YouTube's gonna do when the video get up to like a couple thousands? They're gonna hit me and Rice with a with a community guideline and all age restriction. You see what I'm saying? We can't even monetize it. But yo, these guys be having commercials on their video. Donald Trump dropping F-bombs. Yo, I say, see this? I say, see? I be talking to there's a lot of stuff, but it's cool. I ain't got a problem with it. It ain't my platform. I mean, that's why I feel sorry for the idiots that made YouTube their whole career. You know what I mean? Their whole career. No, y'all crazy. Crazy. Y'all work for your own self. Nigga, right? Said, be your own back, nigga. You know, your own shit. These motherfuckers, they be letting other people getting away with shit. Like as I said, the stuff that they allow in the Diddy trial, like they allow the people them to say, I'm like, damn, these are community guideline restrictions. You see what I'm saying, right? Some of these things are community guideline restrictions, yo. YouTube, what's up, yo? Why are we paying favorites, yo? You know what I mean? I tell y'all no good, man. Y'all no good. Y'all no good. Y'all no good. Y'all is terrible. Terrible. I know that. Diddy Chaw wraps up tomorrow. And we all know he ain't going to no jail. You know what I'm saying? If he goes and if he gets guilty for something, you know, as I said, there's no racketeering, there's no sex trafficking as we know. You know what I mean? Cassie was a hoe. 50 Cent baby mom was a hoe. Who else? You know, Kid Cudi was a goof. He's an idiot. Dumb. That's what I'm saying. We all know Cassie was the one that blew up his car. And the government and them know because they found the prints talking about we can't find enough witness. Y'all know it was you guys, you know what I mean? But you guys see that. No, you told Cassie, like, oh, if you don't come to court and talk about Diddy, we're gonna charge you for arson. And that's not gonna look good for your career. None of the dummy went up there and exposed her nasty ass life. Trifling. Oh, I wanna see I wanna hear what's going on with her motherfucking husband after this. Y'all be trying to like, y'all man. Yeah, trust me. Y'all motherfuckers need help. Y'all need help. Cassie, all y'all need help. I'm telling y'all need help. Y'all need help, y'all. Diddy, Cassie need help. Y'all need a sex therapist, freak therapist, uh, um, you know, I don't know. Y'all need a lot of help. You know what I mean? And no jerk off therapist, a whole lot. You know, no watching the next nigga while he fucking the next girl therapist. All of that. You know what I mean? Don't let in that, you know what I mean? Don't get turned on when the next nigga is fucking your bitch therapist. All of that. Y'all niggas is weird. Weird, y'all. I'm telling y'all weird, y'all. Y'all weird, y'all. Y'all don't even know, y'all. That's why in the real life in hood, in the streets, niggas come home, that shit happen. That's why someone end up dead. Nobody gonna watch and say, babe, let me join. You stupid. You dumb. You's a mudman. Yeah. Need help. Need help. Need help. A girl wants to run a train, and a lot of y'all be crazy. Y'all running a train on these girls, and y'all just turn them into this wives and this all that shit. Baby moms. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, why would Diddy want to pick up Cassie and try to make her walk around? Like, bro, you don't even walk around. My girl, see what I'm saying? That's how y'all messed up, yo. I'll be giving these girls like, you know, y'all talk about, y'all don't want hoes, y'all need a girl. Diddy's the worst. Diddy had a song, I need a girl. I need a girl. And all the stuff that you want a girl for. You want to have a baby, you want to go half, you want to get married. Nigga, you having a whole freak off. A whole freak off. You don't need a girl? What do you need a girl for? For a freak off? Yeah, y'all sing some songs, y'all piss me off. Because some songs that Diddy had, like especially I need a girl to ride all night. I'm like, you know what, Diddy right? A nigga need a girl, but y'all niggas need a freak. Y'all just had Cassie. Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's what you meant.
No, I need a girl to piss in
That's what you meant when you say you need a girl, nigga. That's the type of girl you were looking for. A girl like that go have a nigga piss in her mouth. You know what I mean? And say when we having the next freak off. Holy shit, yeah. There's some loss to this shit. You know what I mean? We cannot put those. Certain things are not freaks. Certain things are just nasty and just weird. You know what I mean? Certain things, you know what I mean? Certain things are just science, sex, experiment. People, real talk, yeah. Certain things that are certain experiments you do not do. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm doing my closing argument because I know tomorrow morning is the closing argument. But all I gotta say is, if a man is dragging you and kicking you like old Pele and Cristiano Ronaldo kick a soccer ball, and you is still hanging around, do not come back 10 years after. You know what I mean? That is not justice. You know what I mean? Especially for a bag. These things gotta be stopped. Yeah, these things gotta be stopped. Can I get dragged and get kicked? Smile about it, put on a lipstick. You could have got hurt. You know what I mean? But you didn't care. You just wanted to go back like it was nothing, have a free car, and enjoy the wealth of the rich lifestyle that Diddy had to offer to Cassie. So I don't know why the jury is here, Your Honor, because the jury should not be here. This right.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know why. The court should be ashamed of itself because this is the wasting the taxpayers' money. These people could be at home with their family, but they're here to judge other people sex lifestyle, or lifestyle that they felt comfortable with. None of this, and then the lawyer gonna point it out. None of this is illegal. None of this is a crime. You know what I mean? This was a relationship where two couple was just like the lifestyle. This is what they do. They travel, they move around. They switch. They had one night. This person, Diddy, might be sleeping with the other girl. One night, Cassie might be sleeping. Tonight, they might be both there, Your Honor. So I don't know why the jury's here. So, I don't know why the prosecutor is trying to and it's for the prosecutor, Your Honor, to drop the sex trafficking and the racketeering, Your Honor. It shows you that this was just a waste of time of the taxpayer money. These people could be home with their family, but instead they're just here to listen to us have an argument about two people and their sex life and their domestic sex life. That's all it is. There's nothing but two couple with a domestic sex life, one person violent and aggressive, next person aggressive a little bit, but also involved in these sex activities, Your Honor. And also at one point, she was doing it on her own. So we shouldn't be here. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow morning. It's gonna be crazy. But black people still gonna be mad, yo. Black people don't care, yo. Black people so fucked up. Even if you're not guilty, they still want you to go down. They do not care. They do not care. Let me tell you what black people say. It's crazy. Right? I'm not lying. They're crazy. A lot of people Diddy gonna get a lot of people though. All them people always saying, oh, this and that about him. Yeah. All fucked up now. What we gonna do now, huh? All fucked up now. My nigga gonna victory lap on your ass commission. All fucked up now. Bad boy for life. Bad boy for life, baby. Bad boy for life. Hey. Hey, Ciroc, my money, nigga. Blow up your shit, bitch. Hey, hey, Kid Cudi, you weird skirt dressing ass motherfucker. Bitch. Thinking I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you, Queens nigga or Brooklyn nigga. You banned from New York, pussy. Move, nigga. Yeah. Move, nigga. Move, nigga. Yeah. Who else? Who else was running that more, right? Who else was it? Y'all notice none of the white girls, them, all the white girls. That's what I said, y'all. Anytime there's a case like this, and you see the white girls that mind their business and never said nothing, don't even get involved, don't even want to be close. And then even Justin Bieber was like, no. They try to get Justin Bieber's like, no, y'all better leave me alone. I try to get my mama. Y'all try to get my mama locked up. Y'all better leave me alone. Yeah, dog. Hey. No, maybe they're gonna get him a Justin Bieber because he was young at the time, and he's gonna get his mama locked up, nigga. She was 32 when they introduced Justin Bieber to Puff. You better watch it. You better watch it, nigga. She was 32 years old, boy. You know what I mean? That means she was, and she's from Montreal. That means she was all over the music. I don't know who got her into that. That means that gotta be. And I think they got it. I don't know. There's something going on over there. There's some ties going on. Some big tie. Something going on. All I know, Justin Bieber, mom did not get hooked up with Puffy.
The world is small, shit.
Mm-hmm. But I know Justin Bieber, mom did not get hooked up. As a white lady, did not get hooked up with Puffy like that. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be believing these stories about these niggas be bringing their daughters, they 14-year-olds, to these parties. Yo, I believe that shit, right? You know what I mean?
Wow.
I believe that shit. You know what I mean? But at the same time, this is why when they say, "Oh, you was with rumors said that you was with a 13-year-old," why do you think they never charge and they can't bring that up? Because they gotta have to charge the mom and the dad too. You know what I mean? Because at the time, the mom brought them there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, they fucking kids' talent and all that shit. You crazy, boy. This shit wild. This shit wild, man. This shit wild, man. This shit wild. This shit wild, people. Not gonna lie to you. That shit. Wow. All I know is yeah. Niggas gonna bad word for life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna get me the fucking cheesecake, nigga. Niggas gonna get Puffy the fucking cheesecake, nigga. You know what I mean? My nigga Diddy Sean John shit gonna blow up. All y'all niggas out there, y'all gonna hold this nigga money, yo. The crazy thing, they gonna have to let this nigga, y'all don't know the court system switch. All them niggas underneath Republican powers, boy, so they know they got, you know what I mean? Everybody's underneath they playing a role right now, so they know they don't want to get exposed. The minute they don't do certain things, they should get thrown out there. Anybody will do anything to protect their secret. So if they gotta let him out to protect their ass, they will do that shit. They gotta let Puff out and drop the charges, because y'all better believe a lot of Caucasian people is connect up to this. If y'all don't believe that shit, y'all better believe it, please. That's why this man right here. That's why they drop all the other stuff, the sex trafficking. Then you would have seen all them people that was buying the pussy and all that shit was them old ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? All them niggas that incorporated niggas. You know what I mean? You would have seen the list. You would have seen who booked the girls, all that shit. You know what I mean? All that shit, nigga. We're in 2025. All that shit. You would have seen all that shit. The paper trail shows all that shit. So they gotta drop those charges. They don't want to expose their own people. They don't want more tapes and more videos and all that shit to come out. You know what I mean? That's a RICO. Here goes, there's no RICO. The first thing there's no RICO. No RICO. But people swear there's going to be RICO. People swear there's going to be RICO. People swear. Man, quick kid dressing looking post up. And I'm frock man weird. You know what I mean? Nigga, if you don't move around, punk, y'all up there lying. Y'all donate some money to y'all neighborhood and y'all, you know what I mean? Friends and old schoolmates and something like that or something. Do something good. Do something good for the community. You know what I mean, instead of like, come on. Coming up in a friggin' smoking a cigarette, acting like you're about to smoke this man's life with your weak ass testimony. If you would have showed up on the first day, but then you never showed up when you were supposed to show up. You see what I'm saying, right? Then they made it. That's what killed his bitch ass. I think it's weird. Weird. Diddy weird too. You know what I mean? Putting on a friggin' herb mask, watching the next nigga jerking off while the next nigga fucking your bitch. Weird. I think it's weird, yo. These are the like I mean I see why these hoes get so rich. Don't work, yo. Y'all be doing weird shit. Y'all doing weird shit, yo. Weird ass shit. Weird shit. I see why y'all don't have money to donate to the hood or the projects. It's y'all too busy trying to save y'all ass off by paying these girls not to talk. You see what I'm saying? Real shit, right? Real shit. That's why these niggas don't got money, yo, to build and like.
But you say too many bills?
No, that's it. That's why they don't got money to build nothing up in the hood because they too busy giving the money away to these fucking hoes because they didn't want to get in trouble. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Real talk, yo.
it be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. You crazy out here, boy. Not gonna lie. Shit be wild. That's some crazy stuff. Like I want to know who's next. They gonna put up in the chair. Yeah, they got a couple of people. Yo Gotti. They got a couple of people up. They gonna charge next. When Diddy, because they gonna say no. We got this next black one escape. They got something. You know what I mean, Rice? They go definitely going after the next one. You know that for a fact.
Of course they do, bro.
Huh?
Of course they do. I know you didn't think it was over.
Right. They gonna grab somebody else. That's why they try to come at Fat Joe because they know Diddy was about to get off. So they try to hit him with the same scenario. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they do that. Because they know getting Fat Joe's like getting one of us too. That's why I understand certain Puerto Rican niggas and certain Latino niggas. Like, y'all understand, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all might not feel like when they get one of us, you see what I'm saying, is not one of y'all, but they know black people, some Puerto Ricans and some Latinos know like they feel like damn, they got a nigga, they got one of us too. But majority of them don't think like us. You see what I'm saying? We're like, damn.
No.
I mean, they don't think like that. I mean, I know that for a fact. I know that because like I said I got a whole lot.
Like us.
The way you be Rice. They not like that. That's why Joe said what he said. That's why Fat Joe said what he said. Look what happened to him now.
Yep.
Crazy.
Now he's in trouble.
Yeah. He got a lot. He wasn't thinking like that, was he? That's what he get because he talked to him. Sometimes these niggas be out there don't know what they talking about, bro. Talk to me. I don't know, but I don't believe the stuff they said about Fat Joe. They're talking about that. That's all here trying to shake down niggas trying to take niggas money. I mean, that's like when I was telling people that they was trying to take Diddy money. They said no. Yeah. I say some of the stuff. Yeah, we know that he's an asshole. Diddy's an asshole. We know that. You know what I mean? Grammy and all that. But some of these things, like underage and set. Not one point the prosecutor have showed us anything about no. You know what I mean? Sexual assault with no young girls or young boys or no man. Not one point we heard Diddy have not with no man. Not one point we heard Diddy have did anything with no man in this. Not one point.
Not yet.
Not, but Rice, come on. You know what I mean? This shit wraps up tomorrow, Rice. This shit wraps up tomorrow. That shit should have been put out there a long time ago if that's the case. That shit wraps up tomorrow. It's not like
Probably.
it's not like the people I'm on this panel or Rice or Hazy or me or Food Stamp. I don't know about Food Stamp, but at one point Food Stamp swore he was gonna go to jail though. But I was a lot of us was Rice too. Hazy said this. Food Stamp said a little bit of stuff, but we said definitely from the get. Anybody been watching this from? I've been doing this because I even never. He's like a lot of people. They got baby oil on their shit. Y'all ain't never see me have no baby oil on my tile. We ain't never run no baby oil joke. The only thing we said that is kind of weird how there's more baby oil than drugs. You see what I'm saying? And all that stuff. But I don't know if they're gonna charge him with the drug stuff. We're gonna see. That stuff has to drop too because I don't know how the trafficking, and all that stuff. That's the next one to that where I'm waiting on to get dropped. And that has to drop. The drug trafficking. So there's no proof of no drug trafficking. Let me know. Anybody think there's no proof of there's no proof of no drug trafficking? There's no proof of that. I guess they need to prove that too. They need to prove that. There's no proof of that. So when they prove that the drug trafficking and all that they said he was doing, you know what I mean? Because people buy drugs and it's all about the quantity or the quality. How much was he buying? Was he buying bricks? Was they buying bricks? Was they buying, like what was they buying? Because they wasn't buying all that. They was buying like what everybody does. You get high. So, they wasn't buying out. No, I don't think the judges are even going to consider that. It's just that they might have to tell him that he needs to go to rehab because he does a lot of drugs. We heard this man OD'd a lot of time. You know what I mean? When he was doing drugs with Cassie. Not once we heard Cassie OD, but we heard Diddy OD. Cassie told us Diddy OD when was it in Mexico on their vacation? You know what I mean? So what? So I guess so who's the dealer? If he's ODing like that. Gotta ask yourself, people. Yeah, this case, right? This Diddy case was just crazy. Just beer jokes, baby oil and all that bullshit. Not really wasting the time. Waste people time. No, real time. I'm not gonna lie. Waste a lot of people's time this trial. Didn't think that this case was gonna be some type of big, what's it called? OJ, R. Kelly case. Lie to y'all. Was it what we see no OJ or R. Kelly crowd out there? But when the OJ case was going on, y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all crazy out here. I'm trying to make it look like the man was out there butchering people. Like, over.
My bad, bro. I had to move the laptop.
Y'all say the man had tunnels and all that other stuff. Where's the tunnels? Where's the tunnels? I said, y'all are crazy, yo. I said, and black people, y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all believe anything. I keep telling y'all. Some of y'all talking about they gonna control us. They gonna put chip in us. They don't need chip for y'all, motherfuckers. They don't. They don't need a chip. They don't need a fucking whatever. They don't need none of that Illuminati shit for y'all. Y'all is easy to control. You know what I mean? Real shit. As soon as they tell y'all somebody did something, y'all believe it. You know what I mean? Y'all believe it. But y'all don't watch to see all other people around them that are big government people that actually have some of the same charges, but they never get in trouble. They never go down. You know what I mean? Y'all, it's like some people just want to hear like it seems like people just want to hear people's going to jail or just want to see downfall. As I said, if they did something bad, whoever they are around and whoever they know in the industry, in the rap game, football game, movie industry, or whatever, you know what I mean, or NBA, that's between them. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna choose no side. I don't know what they did to cross that nigga and why he. You see what I'm saying, right? I'm the outside
Right.
looking. So that's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. Y'all let these people them come on because y'all, y'all like a song or y'all like certain because they have certain fans and certain crowd. Y'all jump up like y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all don't see y'all. I hope a lot of people learn something from
No,
this.
not at all, bro.
Crazy, right? Crazy, bro. That shit's crazy to me, bro. Like we will still shoot up our skin color, but when they do it and they get away with it, like look at the girl that shot the police officer, and she got away with it. You seen that white girl, and she got not guilty, right?
Yep.
Good, clean as hell. You know what I mean? Everybody like going against, but that was a black. But look what y'all doing. It's like everybody mad because Diddy those charges. You know what I mean? Diddy those charges never stick. But come on, y'all. When people, especially over here, right? I've said those charges ain't gonna stick. I said that. We all said that, right? Especially me, him, and Hazy. People said no, this and that. I said, all right, watch. It's crazy. I just think it's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Like I said, we the only kind, that do this. It's like, well, nah, y'all supposed to cut that could have happened. No, it's not guilty, yo. Not beat this shit. Y'all believe it was gonna be a sex trafficking for real? For what? How? You know what I mean? From the first day when this girl went on the stand, she killed a sex trafficking by her testimony. Her testimony alone killed a sex trafficking.
Sure did.
Because she
And then she had to take
basically,
a plea.
yeah, they basically told you that there was no sex trafficking when she took it. She told you what she wanted to do. She jealous and she mad. All of these hoes, they jealous. You know what I mean? They jealous. You know what I'm saying they love the man, but at the same time, they'll do anything he wants to do. As long as he doesn't want them no more, and he makes them feel some type of way like he don't need them no more or whatever. Or even though they might be mad at him, and then they say, "Oh, I don't want to be with you no more." And then he's like, "All right, I don't want you no more either." Then they mad. Well, you just told the man you don't want to be with him, so obviously he gonna say that. Crazy, crazy, yo. But that happened in real life though. A girl will tell you like, "Oh, you know what I mean? Like leave." You know what I mean? And crying and everything. You see what I'm saying? And you walking out, but really, you know what I mean? She don't want you to leave because I guarantee you, the minute she stopped crying for like 2 minutes or so, you come back, she'd be happy as hell. Like an hour gone, it's not like she, you know what I mean? It's like you see what I'm saying? It's not like shit never happened. But certain girls are like that. Some girls are like that. You know. But man, Cassie, she ain't, that was her blowing up Kid Cudi shit. That's why they ain't never proved that. Because that was her. Because she was mad at that nigga for like, for telling Diddy this shit. I mean, and I said, I thought it was crazy how they never showed who they never asked about when they said, oh, Diddy had the tape with her and somebody else, and he said he was gonna extort her for it. I thought it was funny, or they never wanted to explain who was on that tape or nothing. But I know it was her and Kid Cudi. They put two and two together. It's what I'm saying. You could tell. Common sense. They're just not saying it. That's why she went over there and blew up his car, and then tried to blame it on Diddy.
Right.
She already threatened Diddy. She already said I could make things happen to you. If I guarantee they have her on tape, what? She best not get no trouble across them or anything. This shit ain't over though.
Not even close.
It ain't over. It's not over because they gonna make sure somebody go down for this. They're not gonna just. I mean, they got Diddy for a year, lock him up. As I said, if you know, Diddy gonna have to stay away far away from people, and he's gonna have to, be on some, like make sure, he's not out there partying with nobody like that. Like family parties only, nigga. You see what I'm saying, right?
Hmm.
Christmas parties and birthday parties. What we having? We're having at my mama's house. That's it. My mama don't want a lot of people. You know, like we do it back in the days. My mama don't want a lot of people over, so I can't invite you. I can't invite you.
Yeah.
I can't invite you. My mama only want my cousin or my brother. Or my I can't. Real talk, real shit, real talk. I thought we gonna do it.
Like you say, but it's kind of over for a lot of people. Like I said.
Real talk. Like I said, my mama don't want you or you over there, so you can't be doing that. The last time I had a party, they said it was a free call. We just having parties. Diddy, you're not gonna keep no party. You want to come to the Grammy? You don't want to come to the after party? No. I'm gonna go. I'll call y'all. We'll do a face cam. Y'all could just put me on the big screen, and I'll sit back and I drink my alcohol. Yeah. Hey, you see what I'm saying, Rice? Real talk, yo. Real shit, yo. Real talk. Yeah. Y'all ain't gonna invite me to no party. You ain't coming to none of y'all parties. Y'all gonna FaceTime me, and I'm gonna be on the big screen, and I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna sip, and y'all gonna watch me right here in my house. I ain't coming none of y'all. Fuck y'all and y'all party. Yeah, real talk, real shit. Mm-hmm. Why would you want to go party with these people and again and do all that? Why would you? You gonna trust them? I'm not going to no party. Oh, you just got promoted. You just got this. You won this. We're having a party for you. Nope. Nope. Why not? Don't worry. Y'all gonna have the party as I told y'all. Y'all gonna have the party. Y'all could call me on my FaceTime, put me on the big screen. We're gonna have some drinks. Y'all gonna stay over here. Y'all gonna party with y'all. Whatever y'all doing over here, I'm gonna stay in my house with my family. We gonna watch y'all on the big screen. Y'all gonna watch me. I ain't partying with none of y'all. You see what I'm saying? Right? None of them. Fuck them. The whole of them. They're all back because they want something and to set you up and to really bring you down this time. None of them, dog. None of them. No, because you know what I mean? Remember, a lot of people don't say, you remember you're right. So when I said for him not to take the deal, because if he would have took the deal, he would have took it for nothing, and he would have lost a lot of his shit. Lost a lot of his shit.
We knew he wasn't taking that deal. I'm not taking the deal neither. You have to let your yes be yes and your no be no.
Trying to make the man look like
Let
something.
it ride up there.
Trying to make it look like he's a pedophile when he's not, yo. Bullshit. Hey, bullshit, yo. Hey, bullshit, yo. That's what I'm saying. Shit be crazy, yo. Be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I can't like. I hope a lot of people learn from this. That they fucking around. They always They always fucking around. They could make shit happen. They can make you look like you do something. You didn't do it. Let's let's call it like how it is. You know what I mean? Call it like how it is. They could put charges on you. See what I'm saying, right?
Right.
They could put charges on you. Call it like it is, yeah. They really want to put some charges on you and really silence you. They can do that if they want. You know what I mean? They really want to say you did something. You did something. Look, they just put a whole sex trafficking on this nigga. They're ready to put a whole RICO on this nigga. Body this nigga. Lock this nigga up for like 100 years for no fucking reason. No reason. But everybody getting exposed right now on war, getting everything exposed. They're like, fuck, this whole distraction thing turning a whole backfire on them. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm.
Because a whole lot of shit get exposed. Government,
Everything going crazy.
yeah,
Yep.
government exposed. Secrets getting put out there. People fight government, other government talking shit about each other, fighting against each other. It's a whole crazy shit going on out here. You know what I mean? So all I gotta say is wild. It's wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild west. Wild, wild west, man. Crazy. Trump didn't sleep, right? I know he get up every morning like, why the fuck did I come back to this job? Yeah. Why did I come back to this job? Why did I think I could make America great again? These motherfuckers is crazy. They'll do anything to bring you down. Not only that, you're fighting against the people from overseas, but you're fighting against your own people too. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy.
The crash out happening.
That means you can't really, you got other people judging you, and especially when you're taking it, especially when you're a person like him, because that's how you think. Other governments don't think like that because they don't really like, you know what I mean? They think like, yeah, that's just someone else's opinion. I'm the president, you know what I mean? But he just like, nigga, you can get underneath that nigga's skin at any time. You could be a nobody. Trust me, it's wild. It's looking crazy. So those guys are still bombing each other. They're not gonna stop because they have,
My bad, bro.
they still bombing each other, yeah. And
Of course.
no one could stop it. No one could stop it. Sad to say, but no one could stop it. No one's gonna stop it. I don't know who's gonna talk them out of it because see, Trump thought he could have talked them out of it, but he was running jokes about Israel is up. I don't think they're gonna stop bombing. And look, you know what I mean? It's not a joke to them. They still bombing. I mean, they thought you was with it because you running a joke, but they're not joking. You see what I'm saying? Certain things you can't joke about and laugh because while you're laughing and think it's just a joke or you're trying to be, you know what I mean, sense of humor, where you think everybody does in America. Some people thinking like, oh shit, he's with it. We think it's cool that we're doing it. He's with us. You know what I mean? Not knowing that you're like that's like it's crazy. Man. That's what them people think. Yeah. That's what them people think. Yeah. Yeah. They want to fight war. They believe in the war. They're not gonna stop until they prove their point. This is what they believe in. It's like certain things. Other countries believe in certain things. This is what they believe. So crazy, crazy people. So I don't know how he got into it in the first. Because I know he's saying like, why the hell did I even help this idiot in the first place? Because you know he calling him an idiot right now. I hope you guys know that Trump calling that dude an idiot right now. I know he calling him an idiot. Like, why the hell did I help this idiot? I know you know he calling him an idiot.
Oh, idiot too, for real.
He calling him an idiot. He's like, why did I help this idiot? Why did I listen to this idiot? Because you know what I mean. But you should. But you thought because you thought he was gonna end this shit. If they made you some promises, they're trying to set you up because they see, cause like what they know, like what they said, all they gotta do is give you a couple nice things, tell you a couple stuff, and you with them. They figured you out, bro. So they used you. You know what I mean? Crazy,
Right.
crazy. That's wild,
My girl in there watching it and just said, testified the case by the name of the Punisher. Boy, I'm about to fall out.
man.
They in there talking about it now.
Yeah. I'm talking about weird ass stuff. The Punisher, the Vanisher, or whatever. Fuck they doing, man. Weird shit. Weird ass shit. Weird ass shit, man. Weird ass shit.
They said the Punisher, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Weird shit. Stuff that they talked about. Punisher and all that stuff. You know, they let us know that niggas is out there selling, got rich. I'm selling, you know, the whole life. They was out there selling their John, their whole life. From Diddy from 1991 to 2005, niggas is selling their dick on the internet. And I mean, that's like a woman is selling their coochie. That's all we learned. Well, we've been knowing that. I mean, but it's crazy. I mean, it doesn't like, that's what I'm saying.
I just can't get over the Punisher. That's wild. That's funny to me.
Yeah, like, the fuck, yo. You know what I mean? Like, what's this bitch stripper name? Candy? What's this nigga stripper name? The Punisher? What the fuck? Holy fuck. Oh man, oh man. Tell y'all is just, you know,
The
y'all
Punisher so
let, the
hard.
world, let the world know that there's people out there selling their shit, you know, and it was okay. All y'all did. All y'all did, yeah. I should be ashamed of yourself, yeah. Y'all, yeah. The shit that y'all put out there for people to see. Y'all thinking the kids are not watching. Like the kids are reading and they laughing at y'all. Laughing. Y'all crazy. I just made a whole fake trial for no reason. You know what I'm saying, right? It's a whole fake trial. That trial wasn't
Mhm.
a whole fake trial, yo. That trial was so fake. Come on, yo. It's like a movie, yo. We gonna make a well, let me guess, we gonna make a movie out of this or make a Netflix series. Like, come on. Y'all, some of y'all reporters, I think y'all in real life, some of y'all wanna be reporters in movies. Real. Fucking lame as fuck. Damn. Damn, man. Crazy. Wow. This trial was so disgusting. I hear nobody, we don't hear nothing. They say this man was sleeping with men, little girls. We have none of that. I was in a trial. They say this man has a tongue like El Chapo.
Right.
I ain't never seen none of that. They said this man was doing all this other stuff from state to state. Bodyguards. I don't know. I didn't see no bodyguards, no security guard. Yeah. Holy shit, yo. I guess the security guards and bodyguards are invisible. Yeah, holy shit. Y'all need to listen. Stop putting people life. Y'all need to leave people alone. Stop giving them fake jackets, yeah. 'Cause y'all just told the world, proof to the world that people over here that's really trying to get black people, that's trying to make, I don't know, make people look stupid. What's that? Y'all really make the world think the people over here trying to like, you know, doing some crazy shit. And they're not doing anything, and then now they they're gonna be like, well, what happened to the rape, and what happened to all of that? I mean, the R or whatever y'all want to call it. I'll be saying a lot.
Right.
None of that is proven. None of that. You know, yeah, a lot of stuff. Like y'all should get suits of some of that stuff. Like Diddy should be able to get, I mean, money from some of y'all, especially some of y'all. I mean, pushing this shit. Y'all just out there lying. Y'all telling lies. Then y'all got people believing these stuff. You know what I mean? Y'all got people believing these stuff. Lying. Lying. Y'all got people beefing, cussing people out, cussing their friends out, their family out, their work employees out, or wherever. You know what I mean? They, crazy.
They ain't got them doing that. They doing that on their own because they're crazy.
Man, y'all gotta stop pushing the bad. Y'all, so much bad energy out here. Bad energy. Bad energy. A lot of bad energy. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
My bad, bro. I'm just looking at something on TikTok Shop, see if I really need something.
People in America's going crazy, yo. Going crazy. Everybody swear that the man was out there selling little, doing all this other stuff with these. I'm like, how could a man with that much money, a well known like that, they're out here doing all this stuff and walking around like that? You know what I mean? Like the fantasy charges and the fantasy movie lifestyle, you know what I mean? People can't just have money and walk around and do stuff like that. No way. You see what I'm saying, right?
Right.
No way. No way, yo. No way. And no, and while these things are happening, nobody report these girls missing and these young boys. Yeah, but we hear about it when Diddy get charged. People don't think. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like you don't need some people. You don't need. You know what I mean, Rice? You don't need to poke them with anything. Some people you do.
Mm,
Some people you don't. They already programmed. You see what I'm saying? They already got it in their head. Yeah, they already programmed. They already got it in their head. That's the crazy part. It's the crazy part, Rice. Already got it in their head programmed that. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. It's sad. Shit sad, bro. You know, like I just want to see who's gonna be the first hypocrite, right? That was talking about him and give him an interview. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Call him up and you know what I mean. Give him a podcast, talk to him, and you know what I mean. You know they do it. Have him
Yep.
there. I just want to see. I just want to see if Breakfast Club is gonna do it. I'm gonna laugh at them. I don't watch them, but I'm definitely not gonna watch them. I'm definitely if they do that, I'm definitely gonna make sure they don't recommend on my shit. You know when they said not interested when you see this, I said don't recommend it on it. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas, they messed up. They messed up. And they can't really charge Diddy with no drug charges for selling no drugs. As I said, we heard his shit. He had more OD overdose than than anybody that was around him. Even Cassie. Like Cassie had to freaking get him help because Diddy was overdosed. He was fucking OD on the drugs. So how you got somebody out there that's selling the shit, that's quote unquote selling the dealer, and he's always over ODing. But then he was the first one that went to rehab, and then he got her to go to rehab so she could get cleaned up. Like y'all is wicked, y'all. Y'all don't get the black man no mercy. Yo, you're crazy, yo. That was a Caucasian dude, man. He would be getting so much love. I'm just trying to show y'all how y'all do it. I'm not just saying it because whatever. I'm just saying because I see how they do it. Caucasian people, I'm assuming they're not guilty. They all, you know what I mean? They're making sure if you let them home, they're blaming everybody. One person start teaming up on them, blaming one person. Mm. Yeah, did he need some apologies? Yeah, especially about the sex trafficking and all that other stuff with the young boys and young girls and how he was having sex with men, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like almost they're trying to make it not cool. You know what I mean? For niggas not to have sex with single man, for single man not to have sex with whatever woman they feel like. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what this trial was to me. You know. So now you know certain things you could do, and what I grew up with. You know what I mean? Rice could get you back for it. It's crazy. It's just crazy people. I ain't gonna lie. Wow. But that said, once again, if I was Diddy, if I was Diddy, if they even tell me, yo, we gonna have a welcome home party for you. We gonna keep it at such and such. I said, watch here, bro. I'll go home. I'll FaceTime you. And when you start the party, y'all could call me up, put me on the big screen. I'm gonna have some alcohol. I'm gonna be there with my kids, my family, and my mama. We gonna chill. I am not coming to man. I don't care how much they want to. You see what I'm saying, right? How much they want to pay? None of that.
Yeah. Uh.
You gotta learn. If you don't learn, you gonna feel. If you don't learn, you understand. You can't make people trick you out. Yeah. You know what I mean. You gotta understand. I mean, the money that they wanted to get, they get from him. I know they're mad right now because they're like, fuck, we can't even get the money we want to get from him. You see what I'm saying? They can't.
Mm-hmm.
They was gonna get a whole bunch. They probably thought they was gonna get half a billion out of him. Probably maybe a couple. You see what I'm saying? Maybe like 500 mil or something like that. Like they is pissed. They is pissed. And that's what those racketeer charges us for. That is obvious, man. This is bad. That's Diddy and the family. That's all it is. And nobody was with him. It was just him and his family. All them niggas, yo. I know Cassie, when he gets out, she gonna apologize for that nigga. You hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think she gonna call him and apologize for him, bro? You don't think
Nah,
you don't think
I
so?
don't think she got it in her.
No, I'm telling you, I think she gonna apologize for that. I think she gonna call him and apologize.
That's what's gonna happen. You
I
hear me,
know.
bro?
Yeah. Say it again.
That's what's gonna happen.
What? She gonna apologize to him?
Nah, she gonna
She gonna what now?
she gonna run away and get away far and try to change her address. That's what she gonna do.
Apologize to that nigga and wheel him back in and set him up again. And he was trying to. He
That's
was
what she gonna do. She gonna apologize to him and
hope. You know what I mean?
uh-huh.
I'll be crazy. That'll be crazy though. That would be crazy. We'll see that. As I said, tomorrow is the closing arguments. So, like I said, that shit. I thought that shit. Basically, none of the people I'm not testified didn't matter. So all the people I'm not thinking, oh my God, this person testified. They said this, and that's the racketeering. That's the charge. That's the charge, chef. That's the one. He held him over his
Ooh.
balcony. That's the one, right? My ass. I mean, y'all. So I know some of y'all ain't never been to court in real life. Yeah. I mean, real life, real situation. Charge.
Yeah, it's funny how you wake up in the morning and everything that every point you had everything you thought, especially a lot of people right now with the Diddy thing, you thought everything you said was golden, and now they dropping charges.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to like the Steve Harvey show, cause he did Diddy bad, bro. He did Diddy real bad
Yeah,
on
Steve
this
Harvey.
show.
Yeah, yeah, with his white people. I mean, he like to stunt for them white people. You know what I mean, don't worry.
Him and them girls, they talked about what he did, this, that, and the, oh, they gonna go in double tomorrow because they gotta show face.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man. You know, man. They trust me. As I said, all them people, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think 50 might have something coming up too, yo. Everybody around 50 everybody that around him, they trying to put some shit on. You see what I'm saying? He close to Fat Joe.
They separating themselves from him yet. He just went in on Boosie.
They say Fat Joe. They say he trying to They say Fat Joe trying to put a hit on him, and he ain't. You know what I mean? He taking Fat Joe's side. He ain't even on their side, so he better watch himself. You know what I mean,
He
and
just went in on Boosie real bad.
he did.
Yeah.
Why? What for? What?
don't know. He told Boosie, "You broke, and you even had to borrow clothes."
Holy.
I
Wow.
don't know what it was about,
Damn, 50 like that?
but you know, he opening up a studio in Louisiana. That's why him and Hurricane Chris was into it.
Damn, damn.
But oh yeah, it's definitely like that, yeah.
Let's say you got to borrow clothes. Yeah,
Of
that's
course.
nigga say you got to borrow clothes. Yeah. Borrow clothes. Yo, that's crazy. That nigga 50 Cent is fucked up, you know. That nigga that's fucked up for that. They say you gotta buy clothes. Yeah.
She mad at Boosie about something.
He's always mad at somebody. Yeah. He's sensitive as fuck. Yeah. He just probably mad. Them niggas probably said something about his baby mama and Diddy. That's why he probably mad.
Yeah, we gonna be running all night.
Niggas mad. Yeah.
I can tell you that now. I'm glad I got to it today while I'm off. This PC gonna be running all night
Niggas mad as hell.
with updates.
I don't know why he mad for. Yeah, he's mad, especially his baby mom business out there. You know he mad. Especially when they saying all that stuff about his baby mom. You know he mad as hell. That nigga 50. What? Trust me, right? He mad as hell. Talking about his girl. He's the same one that talking about people's baby mom. Nigga 50. He the same one talking about niggas baby mama. Niggas got his baby mom in a freak
Um,
freak off. They had come to think about it, they had big bad 50 Cent baby mom in a freak off doing the Cassie. Unbelievable. Nigga, your girl, nigga, your girl, yeah, I mean, your girl in a freak off doing the Cassie? Doing the Cassie, nigga? Crazy. Niggas is crazy, son. So I had that nigga mom doing the Cassie. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck did 50 Cent like crazy. All that shit he was talking about other people's baby mama and girl. They had his girl. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why you ain't never know, you know. Niggas could be you could be talking all that shit. That's what I'm saying. You'll never know. That's why I said niggas be going off on certain girls. Yup.
Yo,
What up, nigga?
TMG Rice,
so
what's good?
What up, Hazy?
That nigga going home, man.
Who?
He coming home. He going to be free.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, that nigga. Definitely.
God dog, me and my brother finally agree we ain't fighting about nothing.
Yeah, we good, man. You know I was drunk.
No, I miss our fight. That's why I tuned in. I wouldn't even come back if me and you didn't fight.
Yeah, I'm done. The other niggas say, you know, I was drunk.
I was serious though. I still feel like I was right, but you know I was drunk.
I know. You supposed to. I like strong-minded people around me, cause that way, if we ever in a business deal or something, we ain't gonna let each other make no damn fool mistake.
Oh no, we're gonna get that right.
Right.
We're gonna get this money, we're gonna get this paperwork signed right, we're gonna make sure we all get our checks, our account set up, everything. We're gonna get that shit right. Hell yeah.
If you see something ain't right, you gonna say something. You ain't gonna hold back. You ain't gonna be trying to be friendly, being my homeboy.
Right. And trying to set me up.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
that
You
right.
gonna be like Charleston White after he fought that twin and telling Dewberry, no, Dewberry, no, my nigga, we ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna fuck out my money.
Yeah. See,
Y'all see that? Y'all
this the
see Charleston
crazy
White had
shit,
a
cause
fight with the Island Boy?
he be saying he around Dewberry now, but ain't Dewberry supposed to be the same person he pulled the told on?
No, I don't think so. Uh-uh. But
Yo, what was
Dewberry
the
been
nigga name he
down, so
told
it's
on?
kind of disrespectful for Dewberry to be hanging with him because Dewberry been down that road. And a lot of people don't respect that, especially when you've been down that road and you know how you feel about people like that. But they understand because Dewberry making him a little money off of it. He not really tripping, but he just there to stay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it ain't like he down with nothing. Let me tell you something. A lot of the stuff that they be doing, the people with Charleston don't be down with that shit. He put them in awkward positions. That's why you see they don't be going places with him no more. He has to go by his damn self. He puts you in an awkward
That
position.
nigga got that nigga got that mega security around. He got that mega backup. He always got that
Right,
police backup wherever he going. He gonna have that local municipality pull up anywhere where he get booked at. He ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. He gonna be good too. He gonna make sure he got something on him too, but he ain't gotta worry about shit. He know how he moving.
Like it's security.
It's just a matter of time though,
right,
cause he gotta pay for that. He gotta pay for that escort and shit like that. So it's only a matter of time when somebody decide. I mean, what if he decided
right.
to be costly,
If
you know what
they
I'm saying, should be costing
they
too much
decided they
or
the police and the jury, huh?
mhm, decide something else. Decide he ain't safe no more.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie, I peep his game. He be moving smart to a certain extent. He's stupid for playing the game that he playing, but he do move kind of smart as possible.
Diddy gonna come home and be humble. Watch. He ain't gonna mess with nobody. He gonna do the right thing.
Yeah. Ain't gonna mess with
Yo,
nobody.
that shit was a setup, yo. That
Yeah.
shit, yo. It's the Latino setup, yo. They was trying to knock everybody off. Yo, Fat Joe trying to get everybody knocked off. Cassie trying to get everybody knocked off.
And light skinned people tripping, ain't they?
Fuck going on, yo? I'm telling you, man. Telling you what it is, man. Just got people slow though. So they definitely on bullshit. But he great, yeah, he great. He great come home. So what charges they kept, yo? What's the charges they so-called kept?
Sex trafficking.
Sex trafficking, so all right. So is any of the evidence that say that he took somebody somewhere for them to have sex and he received the money?
I don't think that's possible.
See, that I'm saying, like, let's just say if he would have took Cassie somewhere for somebody else to smash her and they paid him, they can charge him with sex trafficking for that.
Right.
But they can't charge him with sex trafficking because him and Cassie go to Vegas and call a sex worker and pay him. That's not sex trafficking. Whoever sent the sex worker is sex trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy get the charge that John get. The same way if he was spinning the block where prostitutes hang out on the corner, but it's a police sting operation, you're a John. You don't get the pimp charge when you pick the prostitute up and pay her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they really been slick. They really trying to do a flim right in niggas' face, but don't hopefully nobody catch on. Some quick flim shit. And when yo say they was calling all them sidebars, they try to protect their integrity in the court. They know they don't got no case, but they don't want it to be down. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do it a certain way.
Yeah.
Right.
They gotta save face. They not gonna just admit that the prosecution was bogus. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers ain't got no evidence. They just got a personal grudge or personal instructions from somebody to take you down.
Right.
Right.
It's obvious.
And that's wild as hell, bro. Why they let that happen?
Yeah, that shit ain't cool, yo. He should be he should be able to sue for his money back.
But I show you, bro, they could put
all of that lawyer fees he had to pay for that, yo. Every money he had to pay, all right, put it like this. For the charges they dropped, he should at least get, it should be some figures made up. And they gotta figure out how much they gotta give him back for that or how much he's suing back for. Because that's legal shit he had to, he had to pay for that. For them to drop the charge. For them to just drop it like, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing. Like, all right, well, we just gonna drop the charges and be happy with that. I don't know. Fuck y'all think y'all is. They need to suffer some consequences so they don't be just happy like that either. I understand they the federal government and they don't play. And I'm gonna always have a certain respect for the feds. But at the same time, they shouldn't be going off far either. We should expect integrity and legitimacy out of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We know they don't joke around. We know they don't play around, but all of that fucking foul play, that's joking around and playing around.
Yeah.
And y'all serious enough that y'all don't gotta do that. But see, like I said, it's a lot of that's why that DEI shit ain't cool, because it's a lot of motherfuckers that's feds and shit that ain't. They just got somebody type up their resume, yo, and somebody verify, yo, because they got people in different places. Motherfuckers got jobs that ain't supposed to have.
No, how they got away with all that, yo. That's a fucking crime, man. All that's a crime. What they did to Diddy was a crime.
Come on, yo, with the ice thing, yo.
Right, that nigga went through. That was a crime. I don't care. Nobody said.
Yeah, that's criminal, yo. They lied. They tried to forge a story, yo. They tried to make up a story and lied and said they were somewhere that they weren't.
Yeah.
They should get their immunity should be revoked. They shouldn't have immunity no more. They should have to be prosecuted for the stuff. They should be prosecuted for whatever charges they lied and they had to drop on him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whatever because you know what I'm saying? You can't just be out here lying on people, yo. That's crazy. If that's the case, then motherfuckers can just go lie on the police and say he did something. Or, you know what I'm saying? How to,
Real talk.
There you
what
go.
shit is that?
Mm-hmm.
You can't just be out here lying on people and shit because you want their money.
Yeah, that don't make
and you
no
got
sense.
judges and lawyers. And I'm going to tell you another thing, too, yo. Now I don't know about his legal team. I ain't trying to disrespect them because I heard they doing their damn thing. But yo, it's the lawyers that's behind it, yo. If it ain't his lawyers, I don't think his lawyers set him up. I think he put his legal team together. So I don't think the lawyers that he got was behind setting him up. But I do think the lawyers, it's some lawyers that's over there helping the prosecution get Cassie and them to set him up. You know what I'm saying? That's some lawyer work. That's some, you know what I mean? That's some investigative work to get that shit put together like that. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You trying to get your money, but you got motherfuckers that know the game that's gonna play, you know what I mean, plot against you.
Right.
That shit gotta stop, yo. They just can't be doing that shit over and over, yo. They did that shit to Bill Cosby too, yo.
Right.
That shit, you know what I'm saying? They did that shit to Bill Cosby with some old ass shit. The statute, ain't no motherfucking, no, the statute is up. Point blank, period. The statute is up. That shit is up. And I don't even, not saying that he should have been able to get away with it. I ain't saying if he had slime ball just point blank, he should be able to get away with it. God to handle that or whatever. But by law standard, the statute was up.
Right.
Oh man, don't tell me that. Oh man, I'm supposed to be making folks some pizza. There's only a little bit of pizza stuff.
People can't say it's conspiracy, yo, because they're putting charges on people and they're trying to take people's shit. That shit is real. People can't say, oh, you know, people, y'all just delusional. Y'all think these things don't happen. Nah, nigga, they putting charges on people out here.
Yeah, they do. And not only that, you got women paying attention, taking notes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like, oh, this where they messed up. If they wouldn't have never did this,
right,
they would have got the money.
Oh,
they wouldn't have never said this, they would have got the money. Huh?
I never thought about that aspect of it, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, damn. They fucked up, and then, you know what I mean? They correct the mistakes that they made. Because it's obvious somebody trying to get at your whole little situation. I think it was really, we know it was behind the liquor company, but I think they was trying to make them have to settle for lesser to take the money right away. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're in legal trouble, he got like, all right, well, we'll give you, you know what I mean? And what he sued them for? How much he sued them for, yo?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I think, was it like 100 or something? It was some shit. It was some wild shit. It was some big bread.
Oh, okay.
Because he was saying they ain't promoting shit right and all of that.
Right.
So if they were to tell him, let's just say for argument's sake, it's 100. Now he in legal trouble. They tell him, well, shit, well, you know, if you go in and just agree to just taking the 50, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We call it. We cut the check now. And the nigga legal fees probably 50.
Yeah.
I think he figured out a smart way to try, you know, put his legal fees up.
Yeah.
He's gonna protect his money.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't lose no money because if he would have pleaded, he'd have lost everything. That's what I'm saying. He's smart, yo. He's smart.
Yeah.
You got to keep everything, all his money and everything. So, Sonia, what's good, yo?
All we have to do is tough it out.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of times, Joe, I ain't gonna lie, yo, with a lot of cases and shit. That's how the streets is for real. A lot of niggas be thinking niggas be going to jail easy. I mean, they can if you're a dummy, but a lot of times, yo, niggas just sitting there for a little bit. If you ain't too scared to sit,
Right.
you gonna beat it. Or if some people is you gotta not be scared to sit. Some people you gotta not be scared to take that chance going to trial. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be like, fuck it, no, I'm going to trial. Cause they can ask you, you know what I mean, preliminary, yeah, we'll offer you this, offer you that.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. If you bold enough, you be like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with it in a trial. You know what I'm saying? As long as you bold enough to do that, 9 times out of 10 you'll come on top. But it's gonna come out on top, pose. But it be the people that try and get out that shit right now. Try and get the shit behind them right now. You don't got that, you know what I mean? You don't got that extra win. They go in and tough it out. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes maybe, you know, some people that don't know better, that shit can get scary. They get to screaming different shit and saying, well, you know, they'll tell you, yo, this judge ain't really been too nice on people that catch this kind of charge. He gave one person this, you know what I'm saying? Depends. Blah, blah, blah. And look, it'll be a lawyer, a paid lawyer, tell you, yeah, I recommend just. You know what I'm saying? Just go in and just take the plea. You can always just take the plea and blah, 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 blah. But no, I want to hear a lawyer telling me, no, we're going to fight this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to hear a lawyer tell me, look, I'm going to charge you such and such. We're going to fight this. If I lose, I'll do your appeal for half price. Some shit like that. That's the type of shit I'm trying to hear.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I know because a lawyer can never guarantee you that they're going to beat no charge. When it comes to dealing with lawyers, they ain't never going to tell you that they're going to beat a charge. You know what I mean? They can tell you how they can beat it is up to the judge, or if you take the jury trial, whatever. But they never can promise you they can beat the charge.
Right.
True that.
But they can always, tell you about a fee adjustment or some shit, what they can do for you. So if a motherfucker talking good like that, but as soon as they talking about copping out and you talking about paying you, like, what the fuck type of shit is that? Fuck I'm paying you for? I can cop out without paying no lawyer. You know what I'm saying? What am I pay a lawyer for to cop out? Shit don't make sense. Oh,
but when you have money though, it's best thing because some of them they give the money to the crown or the judge or their friends because remember they are friends, you know. You know what I mean? So that's when it's like you have money now, they break each other up.
Yeah. I mean, look, I feel like, you know, it's the game it go a couple different ways. You're a nigga in the streets, your hands dirty, you getting busy, you getting money. It costs to play. You know what I'm saying? From that aspect, it costs to play. You're gonna have to pay the lawyers, you know what I mean? Everybody, they gonna go in your pocket one way or the other.
Right.
But then you got the working class people or the people that ain't getting a lot of money. And you can't have them prices and that monopoly on the court on everybody. The less fortunate guy be looked out for too. You know what I'm saying? You can't only have justice if you rich or if your money right. That shit ain't cool. That ain't fair.
All is fair in love and war.
They shouldn't be doing that shit to Puffy, and they shouldn't be doing that shit to nobody at all. Like, if you ain't had the matter of fact, it's clearly obvious that they didn't investigate this good. No, they should have knew all of the surprise stuff. They should have already knew before court. Why didn't they already know, yo? Why is all of this shit a surprise when they the feds? They supposed to check it. They supposed to knew that Cassie was in New York when she said she got hung over when she said the shit about the balcony. Why the feds ain't already know that? How did they go to court and get surprised to find that out? I can see on a state charge. You know what I mean? The local police making that mistake. The feds. So what was y'all basing the case? Where the evidence was at? You can't base a federal case, all on something somebody told you. That shit don't work like that. You gotta have the evidence.
The shit was acting.
You gotta have the evidence, yo. You cannot go in no federal court.
Hazy, this shit
based on what a person told you.
Hazy, this shit was acting, bro. I told you, it's all based on. I swear this shit wasn't real, yo. This was some acting shit, bro.
It might was, yo.
I'm acting shit, bro. You know, in real life, like they're trying to paint a picture like about the court system that doesn't make no fucking sense on live and living TV. Like, it's crazy.
Then you got this goofy ass shit. Fat Joe got fucking a civil RICO.
Yeah.
Type of shit is that? What is that?
I don't know.
I ain't trying to be funny on that, but what the fuck is that?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's a civil
you know what I mean? It just should be. It should be. It's supposed to be a civil lawsuit. And then when they go criminal, it's a RICO. How the fuck you gonna have a civil RICO? See, that's the same shit they did with Young Thug talking about a state RICO. Wasn't no fucking state RICO. I never heard it. I knew this shit. I knew this case was gonna end up funny, yo, because there wasn't no such thing as no state RICO charge. Anything that give you a RICO charge, anything that's racketeering, that's federal charges.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no state version of the federal charges. What's good, Nubian? Salute, Nubian. It's no state version of federal charges, yo. If you rob a bank, you don't get state time, you get fed time. I don't understand. I don't get it, yo. I don't get it. I knew Young Thug shit was gonna turn out. It was just gonna be something funny. I know it, yo, because
that shit was hilarious. Woody made that shit funny as shit. Thug, did you have a problem with it?
That nigga say, I told y'all I be lying. That nigga say, I told I would say anything.
I want you to tell the truth. Or do y'all want me to tell y'all that I told y'all the truth when y'all was asking me them questions? I was just trying to go home.
Right.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, he was funny for that one. But hey, yo, so did he end up ratting or not? See, I had a lot of people asking the question.
Rat on nothing he didn't know nothing about. That's what he's doing there from the get-go.
Why he gonna snitch on you? Think about it. Why you gonna snitch on you?
Hey, they kept giving him stuff that they heard about Thug, and he said, "Okay, yeah." They'll be like, "Okay, it's like."
See, I don't know. I'm gonna have to take your word for it because I saw when he said, "I be lying." I told y'all, be lying. But I ain't really follow the case. I just was following everybody else following it.
It's like this. It's like this. It's like me and you and TMG do something, and then I know don't nobody know, and I know the police don't know, right? But at the same time, I got my own shit going on that I'm getting in trouble for. But they want y'all. So they give me an interrogation room and make up some shit that Playroom Beefs done said, and tell me that shit, and tell me if is that the truth? But because they know that I fuck with y'all, and I say sure, yeah, because I know if I say hell no, I gotta explain. You get where I'm coming from?
So it was more like it was more on some Thug. Like, why the fuck would he say that?
Like that's what he told them. Because y'all told me that anything that y'all told me, Y'all told me that if I agreed to it, that I could go home. I was
Right.
trying to go home. I wasn't trying to. And he said I knew another thing. If y'all had something on Thug, y'all would have locked him up. Y'all would need me to be agreeing to shit. He was cause he been through the system. That's the
Right.
first thing in the game we always learn. Don't tell them shit till they show you the paper. If they don't ever show you the paper, ain't no, you know they don't got shit.
Right.
And if they show you, it's time to get a lawyer.
There it is.
Point blank, period.
Even when they try to bluff me, I'd be like, lawyer. They'd be like, oh, you don't need a lawyer. I'd be like, lawyer. And then they'd be like, yeah, whatever, get out of here.
So now the question is, for the Diddy shit, I'm gonna put that on hold for a second. I think it's real, but
Nah,
hold up. I mean, well, let me say this. I hadn't this whole time thought about it being fake until you just now said it. Let me say it that way. I still gotta think about it more now that you said that, because you might be right. But this whole time,
you got to think about what it takes to get the sex trafficking charge. You got to have pictures, the girl.
nah, niggas in there though, yo. Niggas in court. Niggas in the courtroom, yo. Everybody up there at that courthouse, yo. That shit real. I can see if it wasn't nobody being allowed to see what's going on. That's too much stuff to make up. It's too much proceedings. It's real. It's real. And now it might not be real. It might not have been a real case that they had built, but it's real. You know what I mean? They might ain't really had no case. They might just, jump the gun. Be quiet, yo.
And they got fake evidence. I'm going to say that.
Yeah, they got, you know what I mean? They trumped up some charges, but that shit real. Because too many people at that courthouse, and you know what I mean? It ain't no.
You mean not too many people. You mean a lot of reporters. A lot of reporters. There's no people out there like that.
But the Young Thug shit was fake. That shit was in Atlanta. I think that shit was Tyler Perry Studio. I ain't gonna lie. Young Thug shit was fake. Big U shit not fake. Now on this, let's say, but about the Fat Joe shit, that's what I was about to bring up. I was about to lose my train of thought. So with the Fat Joe situation, right?
Yeah.
For argument's sake, right? Let's just say for argument's sake, it's fake. It's a hoax, right? Is it him and some people pulling off a hoax, or is it the puppet masters making him do that?
I don't know.
It gotta be the puppet masters, because if I'm gonna do a hoax on myself, it ain't gonna be nothing embarrassing like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely the powers that be making them, you know what I mean, live up to the character. Stick to the script. He gotta stick to the script. And this is what the script say. And if you want this check that we already owe you for $7 million from 10 years ago, if you want your money in the next 5 years, you're gonna do this.
You know why?
If you don't do this, you can forget about the money, and we got a scandal for you in the next 2 weeks. So you can do the fake scandal or you can do the real scandal. It's up to you. I ain't see your response. I heard he said something weak. I don't really want, like I said, I ain't rocking with you, but I ain't gonna just throw this on him.
You trying to put a hit on Diddy for real?
I don't know what's, huh?
You believe he tried to put a hit on Diddy for real? I'm 50 for real. I'm 50 Cent for real.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Fat
Joe. And DMX.
Yeah.
DMX too, yo. They say he try to put a hit on DMX show when he's sitting right there with Jada Kiss doing a podcast show. You know how disrespectful that is, yo? Yo, you know how disrespectful that is, yo, to sit on the podcast with Jada Kiss, yo?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I said somebody out there doing something. The higher power is definitely.
He'll learn, though. He'll learn. Something gonna catch up with him. But I don't know about all of the rape charges and all that, and the little girl and all that. I mean, I ain't gonna. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending them saying it didn't happen because I don't know, but I just.
They said it about the Diddy shit.
He might be suing somebody too.
If
I find out he got a lawsuit against somebody,
remember,
all of it makes sense.
I know Hazy. Remember, he sued somebody and then the person is suing him back. That's what's going on.
He sued somebody.
Yeah, from the third squad. Now they used, you know what I mean, and then the nigga turn around and sue him for allegations and start talking all this shit. But the nigga from the TX from the police, the nigga from the third squad that he used to rock with, that's saying all this shit. Mm-hmm.
But do that person got a bunch of money? When I say he probably suing somebody, like he probably suing somebody for his rights or for his money payment or something that somebody owe him that's bigger than him. That can make, you know what I mean, that can bring this type of shit about. Cause this is just like some out the blue shit. He just now started the podcast with Kiss. He just now had his name buzzing for all type of shit. He just was going at Zip with the Drip. He just was going at Tariq Nasheed. He just was going at different niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So was that a precursor that he noticed this was coming down the pipe, or was this a complete surprise?
Probably did.
Is this why him and Kiss? This why he hurried up and did this shit with Kiss?
Yeah. Now it looks like it allegedly, because now it seems like, you know, that's why he did that with him. That's what I said. He might be paying him some money to do all that. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's a crazy part. Probably giving kids a bag for that show. That podcast.
But they definitely got something for your ass as soon as you think you know what I mean, you too big for your britches or you think you can flex or anything like that. They got something for your ass, boy. Real. Or just when they want to make an example.
Yeah. That's the crazy part. That's what I said. They could put charges on you anytime they want, yo.
Anytime.
Especially when because you gotta remember, where's his podcast is on what? Is it on Stars?
What?
His podcast.
No, it's on YouTube.
Okay, but I'm just saying he's got a show on Stars too.
He do?
Yeah.
So you saying that podcast on Stars too, or you was asking? You wasn't sure.
No,
I don't know if it's on Stars because I don't got it.
I'm asking
so
you.
I can't even answer that.
Yeah, but he has something. He has a podcast on Stars, like.
Oh, I ain't even know that. So it might be on that.
Yeah.
And that'll make sense how they can get money, because I don't know how they gonna get no money off of YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's split between two of them.
It's on Stars.
YouTube money not that good.
Yeah.
YouTube money is not that good unless they did get a sponsor or something. But you know what I mean? It's only $29.50 for a million views, yo. $3,000, yo, for a million views, yo. They crazy.
I'm saying the niggas over here acting like they living off the shit for their what do you call it? Their rent and shit. That shit crazy. I tell people.
What they doing is they don't mind, 10,000 views. I think you probably get like a 250 check for 10,000 views. So a nigga just keep putting out 4 or 5 videos a week that can do 10,000 views. They getting like 1250. I mean, well, no, it wasn't no 250 for 10,000 views, was it? Was it 100,000 views? I gotta look at that shit again. But long story
No,
short,
they trying to make it more organic now.
what you mean?
That's what they doing. They trying to make it more organic now.
No, I'm talking about for us how much you get paid though. Like the damn
Yeah. They went into like how they charge for tipping. They started doing it like that. So now you gotta live off the customers. They started chumping.
yeah, that shit weak.
Yep.
Think about what
3,000
I'm
for a
saying.
million views. $3,000 for a million views, yo. That's crazy, yo. That's highway robbery, yo. For real.
Yep.
It's embarrassing and disrespectful.
They be robbing people, yeah, and they just switched that up, yeah. It used to be like that. People are crazy.
Say that again,
They just switched
TMG.
that. They just switched that up. It never used to be like that. They always figuring out how to rob people.
They still ain't, you know what I'm saying? If a million people watch a TV, it should be the same amount. If a million people watch a TV show, it should be the same amount. Hold on. Hey, yo, give me a couple minutes. I'm ready. Jump back in.
All right, yo.
Well, matter of fact, no, I ain't even going to jump out. I'm ready to mute up for a few minutes until I go upstairs.
Yeah, but that's why a lot of people going crazy, dropping like 5, 6, 7 videos a day. Yeah, I'm not, other people go ahead and do that. That's just crazy. I mean, going here doing crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, let me get you some juice, man. Crazy work. That's what I believe. So you gotta do your own thing. You gotta do your own thing. You seen that people are making houses, flipping their money. They got, you know what I mean? Don't you ever show the government that. Here, Jen. People showing too much, yo. When you show the government too much, what you're making, they gonna
Way
figure out.
too much.
Yeah. They gonna figure out a way how to stop your bread. That's what's happening. Not only on YouTube, everywhere, TikTok too. That's why they figure out how to stop people's bread. Doing too much. Showing too much. They see what you got. They think they can come. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
Crazy. That's why they do their pocket watch show. People be showing, oh, I make this much off YouTube. I'm gonna teach y'all to make this. I'm gonna teach y'all to make 50K. I'm gonna teach y'all to make 40. All them videos are the reason why They did all that and switch it up. People showing all that shit. Crazy. What's up, Jen Jen? Want some more? Yeah. Crazy world. Don't run. I'm not bringing it to you. That other girl, come. If you think I'm gonna take you down, crazy world. So no more threats. Trump ain't gonna bomb no. I mean, I thought he said Iran was an easy target.
Yeah,
Come on, yo.
it's gonna be something. Where Hazy at? I'm gonna be quiet.
Man, that is crazy. That is the crazy part. Yo. War has to stop. Not because of the trade. That's not trade, man. Man, thought all this shit was
Right.
gonna be crazy. And thought it was hard. Crazy.
That'll get. Trying to attack about the shit out of Hazy when he get back. Where is he at?
Yeah. Trump not really tough there.
Uh,
Thought Trump was tough, yo. Trump said, no, come on, yo. I'm trying to
that's
mess
what
me.
I said. I'm about to antagonize the shit out of Hazy. Where is his ass at?
He'll be back. He said he'll be back.
It's raining now, or is it hot?
I wanted to then.
Yeah, raining, no sick. Go to bed. That's what I said.
That was funny, yo. Trump is like, both of them, they don't know what the hell F they're doing. He's so mad. He is so mad. They thought he was gonna get his way. Yo made a whole tweet, yo. Yeah, everybody, I told y'all. Nah.
You know, fooled all y'all.
Yeah, I said, this can't make the stuff.
This man done fooled everybody.
That means he ain't never make no deal. He just said he did and just put stuff out there. People are crazy. Man, oh man, oh man. That is crazy. So we made a deal. There'll be no more No more war. There was ceasefire. Crazy. Who told you we wasn't gonna ceasefire? That was crazy. Who told you we wasn't gonna ceasefire?
That was news to them, huh, shit?
Yeah. Thought they was gonna. Israel know what they was doing. They knew that they wasn't gonna do all that.
The world said, "Oh man, nigga, you be lying."
They knew exactly what they was doing. They might have had to talk about it, but they probably never reached out to nobody about it. That is crazy. That is crazy. A whole war about to go down.
My bad, bro. Let me sit down
A whole
in
war.
front of this thing, and I can do this up here with you.
A whole war about to go down. I don't think. I don't know. Is there even
Bro,
is there even a real war going on?
to see why it went out on me. This went out on me.
Is there a real war going on? Like what the hell is going on?
I don't know. Ain't no telling.
This shit looks fake as hell. Super. They act like they're not. They act like they're not in the war. I don't know.
I told you. This look like the fool of people.
Yeah, you're kind of right, you know.
And I think that some of us is smart enough to get away from this little game called the fool of people. And that's my only assess of what's going on. Because I don't get it at all.
Me either. I don't understand either. Yeah. Like, is they beefing or is they not beefing? Like, is America in the war? Or are they not in the war? Like, what's going on?
No, we not supposed to be in no war. No, Chef, this not supposed to be our thing. That makes sense. It's not supposed to be what we supposed to be trying to accomplish as a country, should I say.
People are saying that they don't want Americans to fight their war.
We don't want to fight that war.
That's crazy. They want people to fight their war, man.
The mothers, everybody's done. See, that's the thing about this generation still. They running out of time because they didn't want to go right now with this. But the problem they have in big is the fact that it's a lot of people still around that remember war. And when we talk about war, we're talking about something else.
All
Does
right,
that
let me
make
get me
sense?
one. Let me get me one twisted up and ready.
Don't
Shit.
you twist nothing up.
1, 2. Yo,
No. Biff, no, Biff. You leave me alone.
oh shit, let me turn up that.
You hear
Hell.
me? Golly, they got the back of the soundboard and everything. This is sick. I should have been opening this up.
Hey yo,
What's up?
that nigga, you know they talking about well, I ain't gonna say they talking about, let me not say it like they really talking about it, but the press secretary from the White House, she screaming she wants somebody locked up for lying and saying ain't no damage been done. She wants somebody from CNN locked up.
He said
And they
what?
doing too much. They doing too much disinformation. She wants somebody locked up from CNN.
Yeah, at CNN, Fox, and the BBC.
God damn, that shit was cold. I'm glad that shit went
What, they want to lock up CNN?
Yeah,
They want
somebody from there.
all the different disinformation over the years. I told y'all there's some real stuff about to go on. Probably some stuff we really
I think we about to be good.
think about.
I think we grade face some on ground attacks because I ain't gonna lie, I was outside this weekend. I seen a bunch of Iranian looking people. I could be wrong, but I ain't stupid. That shit ain't just happening out the clear blue sky. I know I've been saying Muslims for a long time. I've been saying Pakistanis for a long time. I've been saying Indians for a long time. These niggas look different. These niggas look like something different. I swear they was outrageous. Nigga all over the place.
See what they look like on the inside.
I do think we ready to face some type of attack. We ready to face an attack, but it's not going to be from the Iran government regime. It's going to be a lone wolf attack.
Well, no, they've already done that. They won't do that conventional like that. They've already done that. That's a lot of what people don't understand about why he made those guys who they are, those tech giant guys, because everybody else has a cyber army. We don't even have that. See, they
What?
understand the cyber army can disable all that stuff, your communication and everything.
Man.
Can send false reads. That's what China exposed that too. Cause what they got, we can't see, and they not talking about that. And I'm pissed off because the military's not talking about that part. These boys just running up on us. Y'all not even saying nothing. You don't even know they there.
Hmm.
You're not telling the American people the truth. The soldiers.
What soldiers? What you talking about?
Crazy, it's some real shit. The soldiers are sending shit back like, damn, we didn't even see this motherfucker until he got right up on us. Like he wasn't on the
Yeah.
radar. And this bitch just started sailing by us. We was like, who the fuck is that? And it's a Chinese flag on it. And they just like,
Oh yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, yeah, they got anti-tactical aircraft, but that shit probably can't take no hits. I bet you it can't take no hits. They always cut corners, yo. That's the problem with China. They always cut corners, yo. Yo, they always cut corners every time, yo. You
or
can bet on that shit like
or
clockwork.
is it because they just do things at a what they would
I ain't
call a
never seen a
humanitarian
super quality Chinese product. If it's super quality and it's from Asia, it's gonna be from Japan or Korea.
DJI, DJI. All of your major drone companies use DJI. That's a Chinese company. That's fact. All of them. All the technology comes from DJI.
Oh yeah, well, of course.
You said
Shit.
something superior. I'm giving you
Well, you know,
something that's
AI
way
been around
superior to
for
that.
a very long time. You know, the lottery is AI.
Yeah.
AI been around, but no, I get what you saying.
Very superior. Highly superior. Not even funny superior.
They can't beat us though.
Tracking your ass and everything. You know the game,
They
Hazel. You
can't
know
beat
what I'm
us,
talking
yo. They can just undermine us. They can't beat us head up, but they can undermine us.
about. But nobody, that's the thing. No shit. Nobody wants to fight. That's the thing that nobody gets. Nobody wants to fight. Don't nobody want to
Yeah, I
fight.
know.
We the only ones want to fight. Nobody else got that. They don't want that because that ain't conducive to what people are trying to do. People trying to go on vacation and shit. You kind of fucking around. You getting in the way. You get what I'm saying, Hayes?
Right. Yeah. See, see what this shit here about, man. See what this here be about.
So,
And the Orioles got fucked up. We was playing y'all too.
oh,
The Rangers.
no, I'm a Rockies. We suck. We suck
Oh, you
bad.
Rockets?
Yeah, we're not no good. I got all that stuff on the so when people talk about it, I can just look at it and see just if we doing good or not. I played baseball too, but I wasn't into it like I was football and basketball. I think I fared well in baseball.
I just got that shit coming on my Google notifications.
Yeah, that's what I'm me too. There you go. Just to keep up.
Yeah, that's how you gotta keep up with shit. Know
Yeah.
what's fucking going on and shit out here. But yeah, they Rangers just fucked us up 7-0. But that ain't shit. I remember earlier this year, who the fuck was it? I was out somewhere. Was it Cincinnati? Was it Cincinnati Reds? Somebody fucked us up bad. I was embarrassed. It was like 24-2 in baseball. They beat the shit out the Orioles. I was mad about that. Yeah, I think it was the Reds.
I know y'all.
Oh, that's right. Did y'all talk about it? OKC won that shit.
Yeah, we know. Did we talk about it last time? Yeah.
I was already off the shit by the time. Yeah, I ain't never jumped back in here. That nigga was, hey, yo. Now that's what I want to ask you. Was that real?
But okay.
The Halliburton injury?
Yes. Listen. When you injure your leg, bro, it's away from it. Same thing happened with Jason Tatum. He did the same thing when he was injured, and then he came back in because they thought they was gonna lose, and then came back in and then got crowd down. It's the same shit. Oh, he gonna miss a whole season. That shit real. He gonna miss a whole.
So Halliburton gonna miss a whole season too?
Yes. Remember when I was telling you, Hayes, that's for him to stay out, and you were like, "No, it's a playoff. You got to play for that ring." Remember I was telling you? Yeah, that's what
you did. You damn sure did.
Yeah, bro. That happened to Kevin Durant, bro. That ain't no joke. Now he's out for a season, so when he comes back.
Oh, Halliburton?
Yeah, he's out for a whole season. You know when he comes back 2 years later, his back gonna be really low. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, why the fuck are you beating on the ground crying like that? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because
that bread.
Freeze it up. They put him back out there, right? They did to Kevin Durant, right? That's when Kevin Durant was playing for Golden State, and then he twisted up his ankle, and then they told him.
He could have took it easy. He could have played, but he was trying to run hard too.
Yeah,
he could have played smart. He supposed to play smart in that situation. He ain't had to run.
That's why people were saying, "Oh, why you think you see Golden State lost, right?" But if Steph Curry would have came back in, it would have been the same thing. He would have injured it. He would have been like.
He would have injured himself again.
Yeah, because he already injured twice.
They got Steph Curry looking like a Jesus.
Yes, you can't do all that. See, Steph Curry's smart. He's smart for that. It was kind of stupid. You got an injury.
Steph had a daddy that played. Y'all forgot Steph daddy was cold.
I remember Del Curry. He played for Toronto Raptors. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what he did was stupid. Even like everybody, even Cameron them was like, "Yo, you should sit out." You know what I mean? Yo, the niggas still want to play. He still want to play. Everybody warned him about the whole Kevin Durant situation. And that's why I don't like about him. He don't listen. You know what I mean? He thinks he could like beat certain things, and you can't beat certain things, bro. You know what I mean? Cannot. That's why that's the next reason why the Timberwolves lose, because they had that issue too with Karl Anthony Towns where he had 2 injuries, so he had to take it slow. Anyhow, he would have done an explosion move and did anything, he would have been out too. I mean,
so Shea got everything. Shea got the MVP.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, I mean, he did the same thing that Jokic did. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like he's the second best player in the West now. You know what I mean? Like in this era, like what I said, LeBron James and Steph Curry era, bro, it's been over. It's like no, they
something on your face look like he deserved it. He got kind of like he looked like Ray Allen a little bit to me or something. Something about Joe, he got that kind of like he deserved that shit type of look. I don't know, man. I know that shit might sound crazy, but he looked like he was going to win the
That
championship.
Kobe Bryant, like that Kobe Bryant moment and all that shit. He shows all of that. He shows all of that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like. That's why you can see that the whole that Kobe Bryant moment. That you know what I mean. That like disciplined basketball. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, man. This Diddy thing here is gonna be wild. A lot of people gonna be mad about it. Got an NBA next year. Maybe gonna be some new faces. You remember Boston traded their whole team. Right? You see that?
What's that?
Boston traded their whole team except for Jaylen Brown and Derek White. Yeah, because what's his name is gonna be out. I mean, that was his dumb fault. I don't know how the NBA be letting these. I don't know how these doctors, because these doctors are supposed to protect the players. You see these NBA players, right? The NBA be having these doctors paying them off to put these players in the game, and look at that. They gotta stop that, yo. And the doctor's supposed to say, you know what? Like I don't know, maybe it's the you know what I mean, the company that they pay.
It's ultimately up to the players, yeah.
Okay, but Golden State, as I said, Steph Curry's smart. Yes, you know what I mean? Because you know why so much players got injured? Because you know they was playing physical. The whole playoff was physical. Niggas was pushing niggas, elbowing niggas. They're not used to that. I mean,
But he was already turned. So then the ones that don't even look like nothing be the worst ones. I know that's what ended my little old get grown half ass football career.
Yeah, his shit was
I was
already
getting
turned
paid
up.
$300 a game. All he did was grab my shoulder pad. That was it, y'all.
Yeah, his shit was already turned up, yo, because
Yeah.
when he got that injury and then when he had remember, you know that shit was gonna mess up because you know what? First when he got that injury, right? Game one, then you're like, whatever. And then when he came out in game three, he had 0 points. He had like 4 points after like the whole game. That means right there, if you would have been like, you know what, let me come back next Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? But you're trying to prove to everybody that you're a superstar. You know what I mean? Real talk. It's crazy.
He wanted it too bad.
Yeah, bro.
But I ain't gonna lie, TMG. It is a way to play injured. You gotta play smart. If you injured, you cannot run the court hard like you not injured. You can't you can't passionate away an injury. You know what I'm saying? Your passion ain't gonna get rid of the injury, but you can play smart.
That nigga always
you know what I'm saying?
He's always tripping over his big toe, yo. That nigga always trip over his big toe, yo. That nigga trip over his crazy.
Nigga needs some nigga needs some low top tennis. Oh shit.
That's his own fault.
But yeah, that's fucked up because
if he would have remind me. That's what I'm saying. He's selfish. If he would have sit out and give the team more time, like if he would have sit out, he would have given the team more time to gel. But you get injured and you're on the court 22-7, like you know what I mean?
And he kind of remind you of a Jason Tatum type nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Damn. That's fucked up though.
Both of them niggas back.
I ain't gonna lie, I had predicted. Look, he probably listened to me. I probably put his head up. I said, I predict you're gonna have a game. You're gonna win. I say he gonna win the he gonna have a game winning shot. You'll probably try to live up to it. You know,
that's what he's trying to do. But he don't understand that, like bro, you on a leg that's not 100%. You know what I mean? And I know everybody I talk to, they bet on it. They bet on him for a whole bunch of people. Oh God, that's crazy. The NBA had 50-50 knowing that he was gonna have injury problems. But they let him, because that's himself. He played. He did that to himself. Same thing with Jason Tatum. They're gonna have to let the players talk. They're gonna have to like when they get injured up, instead of letting them sit out for like a month or 2 weeks, they're gonna have to let them sit out for like maybe even 2 months. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have to let them rehab. Let them rehab. Gender, they're doing more to me. You ate all the cherries, man. There's no more veggies. You ate all the veggies.
And the NBA ain't even worth it right now. But then again, them niggas might be good, yo. They might be better off just chilling. They might got less headache next year, yo. That shit. All they gotta do is be on the sideline, yo. The shit kind of felt. I forced myself to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Around playoff time, I know we was doing the sports show and shit, so I was trying to fuck with the sports again. I had actually left the shit alone, but the shit had got kind of dry, man. So they probably, it's probably a good thing for them. Lose a couple M's, still eat a couple 100,000. I mean, well, they probably still get a couple M's for doing little to nothing. Go get some donuts or something, some coffees. Get the whole 10 coffee. Get your millions and chill. But yeah, that's fucked up though. It went down like that. He looked like he forgot he was injured. Like everything was going smooth, like he ain't feel no pain. So I don't know, was he feeling pain the whole game, but it looked like he forgot he was injured and tried to really run the court.
No, he was trying to show people up, you know. That's what happened, man. You gotta relax, you know. He was injured, and you should understand that he was injured and just made like a couple passes. He approved. You know what it is? He wanted the MVP.
The best thing he could do was just get open if he could. Save all his energy, try to get open without pulling his shit. But yeah, that's fucked up a whole season though. Damn, that one hurt.
Completely.
That one hurt.
But he ain't that. Mike went through the same thing, Chef. Did you know that, bro? Y'all know Jordan went through the same thing?
Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
No, what?
His knee.
No, I don't remember that.
Remember, he didn't have a knee brace. Then he started wearing a knee brace.
Who that, Jordan?
Michael Jordan. You don't remember how long he was out?
Yeah, I remember when he was out.
Yeah, he was out.
Happened to the best. I swear those was the games. Maybe because I was young too, but the NBA used to just be exciting.
Jordan. I don't know this. I don't know this. Jason will come back. Like how Kevin Durant came back. I don't know if he's gonna come back. Kevin Durant came back. Kevin Durant did that. Kevin Durant just came back. Crazy. I mean, but after the first 2 years, he kind of stopped moving a little bit faster.
Yeah, I guess it's baseball now. Official. Oh shit! This shit is crazy, yo. Now the police just now popped the dude last week.
Wow.
Y'all ain't see that? Y'all ain't see that in Baltimore? Police jumped out on the nigga. Nigga started walking away from him, started jogging away from him, reaching in his man bag and shit. Nigga pulled the gun out, pointed it at him. You already know what happened.
Yeah,
Now I just got a notification. A woman with a knife got killed by the police today. Like, what the fuck going on, boy? Motherfuckers is not.
Yeah, motherfuckers insane.
Fuckers gotta chill. You can't, when the police right there, just chill. You in a no-win situation. You can't win that. Some people just don't want to take no loss,
People
yo.
don't care. They don't care no more. Hazy, they out of there. You can get that up, bro.
They really think they gonna walk away from it though. It
They
ain't
do.
like they don't care if they die. They be thinking they gonna do what they doing and walk away.
Yeah, they privilege, bro. Privilege. It's killing us, fam. It's killing us.
That shit is crazy. Hell no. Police come chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I went hard on the police before, but I ain't doing that shit no more. Not these days. Lucky I got away with it when I did. Last time, well, not the last time. One of them times I almost got smoked, yo. Niggas had guns in my face, nigga. Niggas told me take my seatbelt off. I said no. Think I'm about to reach over here.
Great.
Hell no. I had my hands out the window. Cause they'll pop you, man. They ain't playing.
They're not playing. It's not like they're popping them down here too. They're popping girls, anybody. Everybody.
Yeah, man. And with the dude, right, it's fucked up because it's shit happening in the hood and shit. I know who'll be in the hood and all that right there. Yo, you guys see the video, yo. Yo, you guys see the it's on IG. It's on I think only in Baltimore IG. But it was on. I think I might got it on here too. I might have posted the video, the IG video on my YouTube. I gotta go look and see. But yo, after that shit happened, yo, niggas was wilding the police up. You know, the police they had their guns out and they still was having to back up, yo. Like, yo, that shit was getting ugly out there, yo. That shit was some bad shit to see, yo. Nigga, like, put your fucking gun down. Put your gun down right now, bitch. Like, they was going there. Like, bitch, you ain't got. And the nigga laid out on the ground right there, yo. Yo, that shit was wild, yo. It was wild, yo.
I know why niggas always arguing.
Yo, it was wild, yo. Mad people, because it happened on one of them blocks where,
especially when
it happened on one of them blocks where a lot of people be at. Like, if we go out there right now, like, let's say y'all was here in Baltimore, we ride up there right now, it's 100 people outside up there, maybe 200 people. It's stores and shit all up and down the street, and niggas just everywhere. Like, the police can't even disperse everybody from right there. It's too many people. You'll be busy all day telling people to leave, and then there's just 100 people across the street. You gotta go tell them to leave. It's 100 people back on the other street. They just can't even do nothing. They just gotta let everybody do what they doing right there. The police just sit right there all day. So it's one of that shit. So once that shit happened, you know everybody surrounded them.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people out there, and they saw what it is. And the dude they deleted, he is the dude that be running around A-rabbing. Y'all know what that is, right? With the horse and the fruit. Selling fruit and shit, walking the horse around with the fruit on the back of the horse. He be selling fruit and vegetables and shit in the hood. So that's who deleted. So everybody know who it is at the same time too. So it's just a bad thing. But in the fucked up part, this the worst part about it, yo. Yo, y'all ready to hear the worst part about it, yo?
That's the worst part.
Yo, the police wasn't even wrong.
He was messing around.
He had a gun. He pulled a gun out on him. They got he shot one of them. He shot police in the foot, but that's up in the air. You know, everybody's screaming, but you know how Baltimore police, I ain't gonna lie, Alabama, yo, he is a gangster. Listen to them tell you, they don't play. They got the fucking they got the body cam footage from every police that was on the scene. They got the video up on YouTube. They show you from this officer footage. Bam, when the nigga run, turn around, pull the gun out, they freeze it, got the red circle around the gun. Boom. Nigga fall on the ground, after he got shot, after they shot him up. Yo, he had dropped the gun. Yo, the nigga picked it back up and started trying to bust at him again. They had to finish him off, yo. Yo, it was just terrible. Yo, y'all gotta see that video. I think it's on my shit. Y'all can check this. I think it's on my post.
On your page? It's on your page?
I think so, yo. I think I posted it, yo. But it ain't gonna be no picture or nothing. It's just gonna be an Instagram post. I think it's on there. I'm gonna see. If not, I'm gonna find it and post it. I'm gonna tag y'all so y'all can see that shit. That shit bad. TMG, you might want to react to it.
Yeah.
You might want to react to it. That shit was crazy though, man. And man, niggas was mad, yo, and I think they got some new. I tried researching because I know they got these joints where they can ride past. Cause they was undercovers too. They was in an unmarked car, but they had vests and shit on, so we kind of knew they was the police. But that's up in the air too. But they got these joints, yo, that they can ride past and they can point it at you, yo, and see if you got a firearm on. Like we're in the new world order for real, so niggas got to be moving in a certain way. So I don't think they just doing that shit to everybody, but he had the bag on him. You know, the little cross bag, they be on that. I'm gonna tell you what happened today. We saw a nigga with a cross bag on today. I'm like, nigga. I said, this nigga gonna go to jail, yo. You can clearly see the gun shaped in his bag.
It's all out of
Like, yo, walking down the street, yo.
I think that's kind of dumb. I think that's kind of dumb. But that cross bag. You know what I mean?
Well, in Baltimore,
it's
not dumb. It's not dumb, but you gotta be. It depends where you at.
Bro, that shit not.
And depend how you turn.
You gonna take that shit out of your waist and let it off. That shit in the bag, shit gonna get you killed. By the time you try to get in the bag, a nigga gonna pull that shit off their waist or their holster.
No, TMG, that shit be going down, nigga. Them niggas be successful. Yo, them niggas be successful. Niggas be, man, I don't know what be going on. Hey, TMG, if you ride around this shit, you gonna see 2,000 niggas with that bag on, yo.
I know. It's like
I'm telling you, yo, you gonna see 2,000. Listen what I'm telling you, there's niggas everywhere, yo, the same shit. Everywhere.
Niggas got that shit in that bag. They just crazy.
Yeah. Because they can't just search you no more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But now they pulling out that new software, I think. They pulling out that new gun detection. You know what I'm saying? So if you're in certain hot spots, they can just use that shit without no probable cause. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what they did, unless they saw him on camera. And not only that, when I was researching it, they got this shit, they got the software that they can match up with the cameras. So they can put the software in the camera so the camera can detect weapons on people. Look it up. See if I'm lying. They got some software that can compatible with the cameras, the surveillance cameras. They can upload it and they can see if people got weapons on them, yo. So I don't know if they use some of that on yo, or they might have just saw yo on camera, go in this bag, pull it out or something. Cause niggas be reckless out here now, yo. Niggas don't care. Nigga be right on the block and pull the heat out, yo, and put it down and go in his bag and look for something else, then put the heat back in his bag. Like niggas is crazy right now.
Yeah, like it's a cell phone. Niggas is crazy.
Yeah, for real, yo. This shit out of hand, but like I said, the mayor, he's a gangster because he gonna put all that shit. He gonna show you exactly like, hey, that's why they did it. They put the red circle around the gun. Every time he grabbed the gun, when he fell on the ground after he got shot, he had dropped the gun. He picked it back up and pointed it again. They freeze framed it again, put the circle around the gun again. Let you see it, and then they let you see it from every officer body cam that was right there on the scene to see it. Each officer body cam footage is on there, so you can just. Oh yeah, I think I did upload it. It's gonna be on. It's gonna say Baltimore Police YouTube page. But the arguing, the niggas and shit arguing with the police and all of that was on IG.
Right.
That wasn't on YouTube. But Baltimore City Police uploaded the body cam footage. I think I put that on the page. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do both of them. I'm gonna re-upload both of them. But yeah, that shit was wild, yo. That shit was wild. But hey, yo, I'm mad, yo. You know Wu-Tang concert, their tour started in Baltimore. The first stop was Baltimore. Al Mayer was at the joint with Wu-Tang and shit. Yo got mad pictures with Wu-Tang and all that. Yeah. Yo like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, Al Mayer, nigga, yo, he a nigga from the hood. But he not like a hustling nigga, but he a nigga that grew up in the hood for real that became mayor. So, you know what I'm saying? He got a certain level of respect he get from niggas, but he got a certain level of he don't play, and he also got a certain level of he a puppet. He don't got as much control as he would like either. So, you know what I'm saying? The nigga juggling all three of that, but he still he good. I got, you know, he get his props. Hats off to him for real. He trying to handle his business. But yeah, that nigga got all type of pictures with Wu-Tang and all kinds of shit. But I ain't gonna lie, the Baltimore police will smoke. And there's less. I think they got all that crooked. Well, I ain't gonna say all the crooked shit, but they got most of them crooked task forces gone. And for a long time, niggas was getting away with a lot of shit, but I think they gonna crack down on it again. Cause niggas doing too much. Also on top of that,
Crooked task force.
on top of that, yo, we had two quadruple shootings the same day the other day, yo. Two quadruple shootings, yo, the same day. Yeah, so that was after the after last week when they did that with the police. I went up there with it because I'll be going up there sometime. Yo, They had like 500 empty Patron bottles up there, yo. Balloons and all of that, but it was like 500 bottles of Patron empty up there, yo, just all lit. I should have got a picture of that shit. Next time I go up there, I'm gonna get a picture of it.
For the police?
Nah, for the dude.
I know Baltimore police, they be keeping it gangster.
No, I'm talking about, you know how everybody, you know, do the virtual and all that. You know what I mean? Everybody had their drinks and shit. Everybody get together.
Yeah.
Mad bottles of Patron up there. But that's fucked up, though. But I know they're gonna call it justified. You know what I'm saying? Just offer the video. If he ain't in the fucked up part, yo, all he had to do was don't pull the gun out, yo. He could have beat it in court, yo. They can't just search you. You know what I'm saying? The police can't just search you, yo, without a warrant.
Yeah.
So he could have beat it in court. All he had to do was don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't try to shoot up that man. What you doing? You might would have got locked up, had to get some lawyer money or something, you know what I mean? Sit in there for a couple of days, wait for people to bail you out or whatever. But you'll be alive. I don't know how he thought that was going to turn out. What he thought was going to happen?
Did you didn't get to it, man?
Man, yo, nigga, I wish niggas was
God
rest his soul, yo. God rest his soul.
Hard. Display. Oh yeah, we probably finna fix this bad boy.
Oh, is it has the draft, right? The NBA
I
draft?
couldn't remember where it's burned up at. Yeah, it's burned up somewhere, but I can't smell it. I'm missing 2 screws. I need to find their ass. I know one inside this machine, the other one on the floor somewhere. Boy, it's a lot of stuff.
So tomorrow's what? They're closing arguments? Tomorrow's when they find out that Diddy is guilty or not, right?
I
think
think.
so.
I hope so. I hope they don't, yo. I hope they don't do no bullshit, yo. For real. The whole case over. It's a RICO case. It wouldn't even be federal. None of that shit ain't even federal without the RICO. So I hope they don't do no bullshit. You know what I mean? Do what's right, man. Let that man know, man. Do right by, you know what I'm saying? Y'all report the Fugazi case, let that shit go. Don't try not to, you know, chuck it up. And don't try to go out there a bunch of niggas because y'all had to take that loss. See,
Oh no, Hazy, that's inevitable. You crazy? He still gotta face due process, and whatever they make up seems to be due process.
I guess the trafficking would be federal since that's
Oh
trafficking
yeah,
would be
you
federal.
human in front of
But I
everything.
don't see nothing that he did that's trafficking. And what else to ever charge? Trafficking.
What's next? Arson.
No, they dropped the arson. They dropped the arson.
Yes, Janine.
It's just one more.
They just gotta live with the fact that they charged him wrong. Let that man go. Let that man go back to his family. Let him go get his money. Lock Cassie up. Lock up the lady that tried to lie with her. Because they embarrassed y'all as prosecutors in their line and shit. Unless y'all told them to lie, in which case lock y'all up. Somebody lied. Somebody responsible for them lies, yo. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be as simple as, they threw that out because it ain't no evidence. Hell no, that's a problem. Somebody lied and said somebody did that, and he had to spend millions of dollars to
Millions of dollars
feel
to tell
that he
somebody
did
that lie on you. Ain't that crazy?
Right. And everybody out here laughing at you, calling you crazy, making baby oil jokes with you and all that
Yeah.
bullshit. And so I know this shit was a gimmick, right? Because the only case they got was baby oil. I mean, that's the only case they got, baby oil.
it.
And then they talk about drug trafficking, but there's more baby oil than drugs in the house. And he had more OD problem than Cassie. Cassie had to pick him up because he OD on the drugs, and he got help before everybody else.
But I always wonder what Cat Williams gonna say now. That's the one I want to hear.
Right, all them niggas suspect. All them
Gonna get good. Cause now it look like he half-ass tried to set people up. If the shit ain't sticking, he making it more than what it was.
niggas.
Even though I know the feds can do what they want, they supposed to granted that motion for a mistrial. They said shit that they ain't say. They said shit that they ain't say when they first talked to the investigators, and they also said shit that they ain't say in the civil suit. That was grounds for mistrials right there. You know what I'm saying? You can't come to court right now and try to say some other shit that you ain't tell them
Right.
when you was suing. You know what I'm saying, for your lawsuit. You ain't even say that. All of a sudden now you got this big piece of evidence that you ain't used in your lawsuit though. Well,
Dang, I think I found it. God.
and they removed the juror. That was bogus.
Because they know there was fall. That's what they do.
But I thought about something though, right? I'm gonna tell you how this court should go. And this why it's important to pay attention and learn everything that be going on, right? I'm gonna tell you how this court should go. Now you see how I just said that shit was bogus, how they let the juror go. But what if the judge was smart? What if the judge already knew he was dismissing some charges and all of that, and that Puffy gonna be able to beat the case, but the prosecutors probably could have brought up an issue if he wouldn't have got rid of that juror. You see what I'm saying? Like the prosecutor could have said one of the jurors shouldn't have been on, you know what I'm saying? Shouldn't have been on there, and they would have been right. So he might have to sit back and think, weigh his options of which way he wanted to move with that. He probably could have just let him stay, but that would have been grounds for the prosecution to retry the case, possibly. I don't know. I'm just, it
Yeah.
just made me think about that. Cause that's how court be. The shit tricky. It's a lot of little angles and shit, loopholes and different little proceedings and shit like that go on. It don't just be as simple as we see it on the outside.
gonna be fried in the very last piece. I bet it is.
That nigga Ye came up there though. That was wild. I wonder how he gonna feel about Jane Deal, yo, when he come home.
My bad,
Yo,
Puffy.
my bad. That's a girl. Oh,
You good. That's how it is, man.
isn't it hot over there, Andy?
Hell yeah. What? Yesterday my shit said the car said 106. The day that shit only hit the upper 90s for real, but yesterday on the car, it hit like 99, almost 100.
Nigga, it's so hot over here.
On the car temperature, that shit said 106. It was hot as shit yesterday.
Man, hot boy. It's like 100 and something over here.
Yeah, that shit right. Them niggas might have nuked us. We might be in the beginning. We might be in the beginning stages of that nuclear.
you wild.
You know the crazy thing? I'm like, damn. Everybody want to come hot out when it's so hot. I gotta make all that shit fucking hot.
That shit was ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. I done fucked up my head. I had a slick ass Oreos hat on that day. My head was sweating. That shit got all in the inside of there. Bitch, I'm mad as shit. It was hot though. You ain't lying. There's bacon out that bitch. Bro. It's still like 90. If I ain't mistaken. I just had them cut the air off. It was cold as shit in here. We had to run the air today. Fuck that.
Yo, it was so hot. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know. I didn't want to make anything good. It was so hot yesterday. I was like, yeah. I did some shit, but when I came back home, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be making dinner. You know what I mean? I have some money that I could spend and take off. You know what I mean? Because like we've been booming for the last couple of months. So I just said, fuck, it's too hot. I ain't cooking nothing. You know what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
Nigga, order some
Keep
burgers.
this shit simple.
Order some burgers and french fries, nigga. Way too hot.
Man, keep it cool. Shit. Ain't worth shit. Oh, for real, you know, brewed it up. Grapes, oranges, apples, and shit. Watermelon, pineapples. Be good.
That shit was just like crazy. It's so hot, bro. I know somebody getting a heat stroke right now. I know somebody getting a heat stroke.
Yeah, I seen a couple of ambulances. I seen the ambulance picking a couple of people up. People laid out on the side of the street.
They was giving people. These idiot people are giving these homeless people soup and all that shit. You know what I mean? Because every like 4 o'clock, like, you know what I mean, they got a soup truck or they got something, they give them like a sandwich or whatever. I'm like, why y'all giving them soup? Give them fucking water. But I get to it, I don't know but last time I seen them like a week ago or something, they was, my bad. 3 days ago they was giving them soup.
Yeah, that shit gonna make them hot. That shit probably got salt in it, sodium and shit. That shit gonna dry them out.
You see soup, bro? Soup is what make people get people and all that shit. They put shit in that. They don't fucking thing on people. Experiment. I be feeding these people I'm at to be feeding them in the jail. I swear to God. Line up like a certain time to get their breakfast and their lunch, yo.
Soup is a hearty meal for like cold weather. I mean, I can eat soup on a summer day if I want to. One day I might have a taste for some
Hell
different.
no.
I could. It
And a day like
depends. Like I just had some chili last week. I had some chili every once in a while.
on a hot day, hazy, like 100 day like today, or like yesterday. Nah,
No.
that's crazy.
I know I couldn't. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I work out in the field. I know damn well. One thing I'm not doing is eating shit hot. And they be having the nerve to order chicken sandwiches on Friday when we all eat. Hell no. I'd rather eat something cool because it's hot as shit.
Crazy. Yeah, hot.
That it fucks with you. Cause it ain't even 100 down here yet, so y'all all getting tortured way worse than I am.
Right. Let me tell you,
For
when you walk
real.
outside, bro, I can't tell you when the last time I walked outside. I mean, like less than like a minute, I'm sweating like my whole body, from back to like the chest. Like that's how hot it was.
Y'all getting hammered. No, I ain't got that problem.
Crazy over
Yo, listen, yo. I'm a little bit off subject, but I gotta keep reiterating that show. Don't listen when nobody telling y'all. Yo, the Carter 6 is a fucking masterpiece, yo.
there. You talking about the Carter 6 again? Crazy.
Yo. Listen, yo. That shit a masterpiece, yo. That shit a masterpiece, yo. For real. That shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's the vibe for the summer. Like it brought back that old school, it brought back that Carter 2.5 vibe. That was a nice kickoff to the summer, yo. I don't know why niggas was complaining, yo. Everybody just, I don't know what's up. I ain't gonna lie though, I told you the first time I listened to it, I'm like, yo, this shit tough as a motherfucker. Then the second time I listened to it, I'm like, yo, this shit hot garbage. But I went back to it again. You know, I listened to it again and again. I said, oh, this shit a masterpiece. I was bugging. I was bugging for real. I was bugging. I'm talking about that shit tough all the way through. There's one song on there that'll make you hate it. It's called Island Holiday. Cause he's singing on there, he's singing auto-tune and the hook sound terrible and shit. So that'll make you don't like the whole album for a minute. But other than that, that shit a classic for real. That shit slapped on.
Carter 6. Like, you say that old school.
Shit,
You know what? I haven't heard it. I can't say nothing.
yeah, TMG, check that shit out. I ain't gonna lie. Take the time and check that shit out. It's that. If you want to hear some music again, if you want to hear some music again, some serious ass lyrics, you want to hear some official somebody sticking to their shit. Trust me, yo, it's that. It's that, yo. It's that, TMG. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Tell me. Come tell me I'm bugging. Like, nah, that shit was garbage. That shit was garbage, bro. You know, that shit wasn't right. That shit tough. The joint with 2 Chainz tough. The joint with Big X. Nicki killed it on there. Man, just that whole album, yo. That shit tough. Yo, that shit tough, yo. That shit tough. I was just sitting back thinking like, oh, this nigga put this together. Oh, he put a worker up together. I'm sleeping on it. I'm about to call. I called it hot dog. I'm tripping. I gotta go back and listen to some other stuff now that I thought was hot garbage.
Yeah. Because you know what it is? You know why you think like that? Because these people I'm out here, because they be listening to that dancing, you know what I mean, other extra shit that they be promoting. And they be mixing. Not saying everybody can't.
But that's the thing. He covered everything on there, yo. Yo, he covered everything. He covered so many different type of styles and genres of music. Yo, he covered everything. Yo, that's why I'm trying to say this shit a masterpiece, because he covered everything, but he still kept it lyrical. And it's still a great project. He covered everything, yo. He covered every different kind of song. He covered every era, damn near. He covered he got a song on that called Maria.
Oh, what?
Yo, it's a song called Maria. But it's Ave Maria. Yo, listen what I'm telling you, yo. This shit is a fucking masterpiece. Yo, that song, this shit is called Maria. Punch that shit up. Yo, that shit tough as shit. It's really Ave Maria, the Christmas song, but he just redid it. But it's still the same beat. But the nigga singing, somebody singing while, yo, that shit, y'all just gotta check it. I ain't gonna lie.
Weezy always has some shit. I gotta get check it.
Weezy out here. Weezy laid that down. Weezy laid that down. Somebody hating real bad. Weezy laid that down. He laid that down. I've been bumping that shit every day lately. That's the only thing took me off of knowledge. I'm interchanging them now. That's the only thing, yo, I can see going right now. That's it. That shit a masterpiece. I ain't gonna lie. That shit a masterpiece, man. That shit a masterpiece. He laid that down properly. And he killed it.
I gotta go check it out.
It's a masterpiece. And I saw your performance at the BET Awards. I guess that was them trying to make up for not giving them the Super Bowl shit. And then Jay-Z picked himself to be the Super Bowl next year.
Oh, he did?
Or something. He picked himself or something. I heard somebody complaining about it. I think it might have been Super Bowl.
That nigga needs to get off. I don't know. I need to get him off that.
Oh, Jay-Z.
I don't like the way
You hear Nikki complaining about Joe, saying he blocked, you know what I mean? He's stuck in her career.
She fucking other people career up too, so I for a night, 2-4-2. As I said, they both play, everybody, all of them play the same game.
Play that game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They do it to other people and other people do it to them. That's one thing I learned about this industry. That's why they be getting their name called up. That's why they be getting beat. They do it to save their shit. That's why I don't,
Well, I wonder how that one gonna turn out.
Right.
Cause it's a bar. It's a bar Lil Wayne said on that too. I forgot what song it was on. He said something like, "Ho, what'd he say? Ho called me and he told me he see me. That's the same thing I heard from Stevie. Or some type of little. I'm trying to figure out, was it a duck? Like, was he, you know what I mean? Was he talking about Stevie Wonder? Huh?
You said what?
He said some shit like, Hove called me and he told me he see me. And that's the same thing I heard from Stevie. Like, was he saying Stevie Wonder? Like, Stevie Wonder said, I see you. But really, you know what I'm saying? And you just gotta hear it. You'll hear it when you listen. It's just so much. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna listen to the lyrics. Once you get into it, you're gonna listen to the lyrics because he landed down.
No,
He landed down official.
Stevie
It's
Wonder.
just official tissue.
If Stevie Wonder like
It
your
just,
music, he'll take you to his house and tell you to let's go driving, and he'll get into the driver's seat.
who?
Stevie Wonder. If he do that to everybody, he like their music, or he giving them props on something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta hear. You tell me if you feel that way when you hear. That shit sounded like a duck to me, but you know, and Nicki at the same time, Nicki calling them out right now, and Nicki on the album too. She laid it down too.
Yeah,
She laid it
know.
down too. She laid it down. She pulled out the. Don't you know? Like, don't. All right, put it like this, yo. Like them old school artists. Sometimes they just be rapping. And then sometimes they pull out them bars. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell like somebody pay somebody to be on the song with them, pay somebody for a feature. You can tell them they ain't pay them that much because they just spit a little something, but it wasn't really that.
Right.
But right here, Nicki pulled them bars out. And Wayne pulled them bars out, yo. The creativity on 1,000, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. It's just that one song, yo, called Island Holiday, because he's singing.
Right.
He's singing auto-tune, and the shit just sound terrible. That's the only song I can really complain about. That shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit really, really, really sound terrible. Like, bad. But other than that, yo, the whole album, fire. I'm talking about fire twice. That shit fire twice, maybe 3 times. It might be 3, 4 times. Yo, that shit fire like that. I ain't exaggerating. That shit that. And the reason why I'm bringing it up because it's a lot of people that been told that the shit is whack, right? And so it's easy to really just go in and assume that it's whack. Everybody's saying it's whack. You know what I mean? That shit probably whack. You know what I mean? Music been whack lately anyway, so niggas probably ain't lying, but nah, go check that shit out. I'm telling you. Especially if you're a Wayne fan. If you're a Wayne fan, you gonna go crazy. You gonna go crazy. If you're a serious Wayne fan, you gonna go crazy. That shit is that for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's that. I've been bumping out that shit. I told you the only shit I've been bumping that much lately was knowledge shit. Other than that, I ain't even been on no music. But that shit right there, yeah, that shit gave me that summer feel. It gave me that, summer feel. And I like that Slick Rick. Y'all heard the Slick Rick and Nas?
Mm-mm.
Yo, Slick Rick dropped the album too, but he got a song with Nas out too. Check that shit out. It's on YouTube. Slick Rick album out. Erykah Badu and Alchemist got an album they working on. They dropped a couple songs off of their album on YouTube now.
What are they making an album?
Erykah Badu and Alchemist. Yeah, they working on an album together. Raekwon about to drop an album. I think Ghostface about to drop an album. Mobb Deep and Nas about to drop. Mobb Deep and Nas I think about to drop an album. Or somebody and Mobb Deep.
Havoc?
All of this coming out on Mass Appeal, which is Nas label. Nas got a label called Mass Appeal. So y'all need to subscribe to that too on YouTube. Mass Appeal. That's Nas shit. But that's his label too. Mass Appeal. We bring out a whole bunch of people. I think is Joey Badass gonna be on there too? I think Joey Badass might about to be on there too. It's a lot, yo. It's a lot of people about to drop albums though from the old school, yo. This shit could really be a fire summer. I'm just telling you now. Musically, this summer could really be fire, yo. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's great to go down. Music. And then my son said he working on something too. Like I talked to him yesterday, he said he working on something.
That's just fun. It's gonna be a hot summer then.
Yes, sir.
Raekwon dropped like
Africa, they might concentrate us to this music over here, but as far as YouTube concerned, the music scene right now,
yeah.
if you go to the top genres, African beat,
I can believe it.
and they all over the day. I don't know. You know, they dancing and everything. It's kind of like turning into a competition.
Let them go ahead. We don't even got to compete. Hip hop don't even got to
You
compete. All
know?
we got to do is go over in the corner. All
They
we
got
got to do is be over in the corner, niggas on the
they
table.
got moves that ain't nobody ever. I ain't seen nobody hit before.
What?
Huh?
Say that again?
They got some moves where they be moving their whole body like that. It just, I'm gonna
Oh, the
tell you something.
African.
It looked really traditional but modern at the same time.
Oh, word. They be on some shit. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
a lot of it is about footwork. They do a lot of jumping around on your ass. Woo, you gonna be tired. You gonna have to have some energy to dance like them Africans.
Yeah, they could do that shit all day.
I thought the Jamaicans was unless you was break dancers. I thought they moved around a lot in the Cubans. But man,
Africans move around a lot.
People don't understand dancing a workout.
Yeah.
That shit really a workout. Even though females be having fun and shit, they be working out. That's they little do they know.
Right now, you know. Definitely they work on it. That's why some of them are so good at it.
We should get some good. We should have some good sounds though for the summer. And that's just the shit. That's just some old. I was just screaming. All of that shit I was saying was up top shit except for the Badu and Alchemist. But the shit I heard from, well, no, let me not say that. I was about to say the shit wasn't all that good. It was cool, but it was kind of girly.
Who that?
The Alchemist and Erykah Badu, the first song that they sent out. I think they
oh,
sent it out like Friday.
it was
I want to say it was Friday. Yeah, I think it was Friday. I saw that shit drop. It was just a remake of a Mobb Deep song. That's what it was. It was her singing on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was tough though. Don't get me wrong. But I ain't wanted to hear him giving her a Mobb Deep beat. But I guess that's what she be doing anyway, because she did Get Money beat. That shit was tough. She did the Get Money, and she did when Wishicom did Liquid Swords. Jasmine Sullivan did that Foolish Heart shit. That shit was junk. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Foolish Heart, she killed that shit. Shorty killed that. I ain't gonna
She
lie.
gonna do that to every song, no. That's just somebody that's gonna. I don't think she gonna sing nothing if it ain't gonna be on. If she ain't gonna be
Who?
on, she good for
Who?
Jasmine Sullivan.
Yeah. She what?
She built different.
Yeah. She had no Foolish
She,
Heart.
she
I ain't gonna lie. Fire.
yeah.
That shit fire.
And she gonna make sure everything she done touched so far.
Yeah. But they got her doing the one that said shit too. I don't know if she know shit puppet or a leader or however the shit go. You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying,
They
she
got her
fine.
doing.
I mean,
Yeah, she
man,
is. I know. I be rocking. I rock some jazz. I definitely rock some jazz. But that what made me think about that because I'm thinking about Badu rapping off a hip hop beat. I mean, singing off of hip hop beats. Then it took me to her with that Foolish Heart when she took that Jizza beat.
it's a few right now that they just fired. She one of them. Now I mess with her.
Yeah, she is. She is. She that work.
She had that. I was just riding. I heard that song about busting your windows out your car. I said, "Oh
Really? I'm
shit!"
gonna keep it funky. And I probably somebody might say I'm going too far. I don't know about performance wise, but far as song wise, creating songs, Jasmine Sullivan better than Rihanna. To me. I'm sorry. To me, yeah, Jasmine better. I'd rather Jasmine over Rihanna music. But I might have went too far for some folk, I don't know. But yeah.
She said, "I gave you my heart and you played with it." That's everything she been touched.
Who? Jasmine?
Again, she real soulful too.
Yeah. She can just can sing. And she can make music. Once you can sing and you know what to do with it, that's the recipe right there.
She better than you think she better than Rihanna, Beyonce, obviously Rihanna. Nobody's better than Beyonce. Better than that. You think she better than Alicia Keys? Alicia Keys ain't all that yet. So.
Jasmine,
To me, but I never really
possibly,
liked Alicia
yeah.
Keys that much anyway.
Yeah, I got Alicia Keys got a couple joints I like, but not a whole bunch. But yeah, I think Jasmine better than her. I think Jasmine is up there with Badu and Jill Scott and the likes of them. You know what I'm saying? She a heavy hitter. Alicia Keys, she cool. She a heavy hitter. Let me not try to fake. She a heavy hitter. She just not one of my favorites.
She don't. You could almost manufacture her voice. Jasmine Sullivan, people like Jasmine Sullivan and Fantasia, you can't teach people how to sing like that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's coming from inside. That's
That's the
from
biggest
inside the
difference.
person. Yeah, that's the person. That's not a particular. That's not a attainable
No,
feat.
yeah,
You can't
they
do
don't
that.
even make a voice coach for that kind of talent.
And you gotta go back to like Whitney Houston,
Yeah.
uh, Mariah. I had this argument, before, motherfucker don't know Mariah.
She's another one. You
Yeah,
can't really teach that.
she could definitely sing. She could sing. She could sing. People just hate
What?
on her. People just hate on her because she's white. She could sing though.
Yeah.
She could sing.
But is she all the way white? She don't look all the way white.
Nah, she's not. She black. She mixed.
She look like, I'm gonna tell you what she look like. She look like the old Brittany Renner. She like Brittany Renner.
Yeah.
No, her daddy mixed Hazy.
Who, Mariah the father?
Yeah, her daddy want us. You
Yeah,
know,
she
she
look
from
a
over
little
there.
bit. She got some
From New
type of.
York. She not from here. She from the UK.
Who, Mariah?
Yeah. I think she moved to New York
You
when
might be
she was
right.
young or something.
Sing.
You might be right.
She's one of my favorite singers of all time.
Yeah, she is like that with her. That's another one. It's like that. And she do it. She not all her songs do she sing her all. But when she
And
got a song, she sing her all. Like the very first song she ever sung, "Visions of Love." You felt that?
Oh yeah, that was that
you
shit.
know when she did it for me? When she did it with ODB, I said this girl's real to the bone.
Oh,
She did it with
Yeah,
ODB.
that's when she was
Hannah.
messing with black people.
That
She
was
messed
crazy.
up and got married to Tony Mottola.
Yeah, Sony
Yeah,
Records.
That to me right there was
Yeah.
like this girl on here. And then they was mad at her too. A lot of people don't know she used to flirt with she and Jay Z had a secret thing going on way back then too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
her and a lot of people. That's why Eminem thought that was his girl.
He said he thought it was his girl.
Eminem,
Y'all remember him acting crazy?
okay.
That nigga just is crazy. I ain't no actor.
Yeah.
He's a lunatic like me. If you ask me, he's a lunatic. Even if you hate your mother, you don't come make songs about
Yeah.
Yeah, him did.
her.
That was kind of whack, wasn't it?
Yeah. I know everybody, parental relationship ain't the greatest and all of that. And you can't force nobody, you know what I'm saying? You don't know nobody's story or none of that. But to be in front of the world trying shit on her, nigga, she did the one thing
Yeah,
she supposed to do. She got you here. You know what I'm saying? She got you here, nigga. Your father too. That's who, you know what I'm saying? Your father squirted in her. He did the one powerful thing, got you here. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta be mindful of that shit. The world is yours. Once you here, if you got the mind to say what a motherfucker ain't do for you, you got the world in front of you to be able to do what you want to do. And they gave you that. So shut up and go do it.
yeah,
Go get
but
money, nigga.
yeah, the way that what you call it did him, the way they did him at the end was so cold. The way they did him after that song was so cold. Everybody got involved, and I don't think he was thinking everybody like that was gonna get involved. But I knew he was in trouble when she told Gucci to get on the song. She didn't even ask her husband to get on the song. She went and got Gucci. And the whole song was about him being a gangster rapper, not coming to the BET Awards in Atlanta. Back then, people were scared to go to the BET Awards in Atlanta. They be getting beat up and shit. Atlanta like that.
Oh yeah. I got some folks in the town.
Hmm I guess Shorty mad. She don't want you no more. So just like Pinocchio, your nose gonna grow.
Yeah, they killed. I don't know. Eminem wanted that girl.
Yeah, I never was a fan.
Nick had a comedy special. Because Nick Grandpa really was that gangster for real. He said, Nick, what you do? He said, I sent him a letter. He said, God damn it, Nick, you make the family look bad. What was you gonna do? Paper cut him?
Hmm.
That's crazy days.
Gonna paper cutter.
Paper cut.
Cause you remember she had married
Where
to
his
Nick
ass
Cannon.
at? He went up the wild. Where the fuck he at?
Oh,
Who?
Nick Cannon.
Oh, he went back to wild and out, nigga. Fuck this shit.
oh, he did.
Something. Nick don't
That
fuck with
nigga
nobody
wild
no
as
more.
shit.
They got on him about having all them damn kids. He lost it after Mariah, tell you the truth.
Yeah. I don't think that was a power move on his part. I think he was
I
a
think he
young
was in
dude
love with the
still.
woman.
He was still thinking with his young aspirations of a female that he used to lust over. Cause
Me
she
too,
was, you know
Hazy.
what
I
I mean?
think he was in
And too
love with
many
the woman.
niggas, and too many niggas that fuck with her that he know of.
Think
You
so?
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how niggas feel about that shit. I don't want to be fucking on nobody that I knew niggas was smashing her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, let's just say for argument's sake, if a nigga gonna do it, it just gonna be a fuck. And I'm definitely ain't trying to be in a relationship and having no kids with no girl that I know 3 or 4 niggas that fucked her.
Right.
That's crazy.
Niggas is wild out here, yo. It's crazy. I know a story, yo. I know a story. One of my cousins and his niggas going through that. Right? These niggas had something going on, and then this nigga went to go see this nigga, and then everything, never said nothing. But when this nigga went and seen the nigga, and they're like, yo, he's like, what's going on? What's she doing here? Like, oh, you know what I mean? It just happened, and yeah, yo, niggas moved. Yo, the nigga moved in the house and with the girl, yo. I said, these
Doing
niggas,
too, doing too much.
And yo, you know what's crazy? I know the game, right? I know how this shit go
wow.
out here in the streets. And it ain't even gotta be in the streets because this the working world too. That shit the same. The same.
Yeah.
It ain't even only street rules. When it comes to females, it ain't only street rules. That shit go for working niggas alike. Everybody. These females ain't nothing guaranteed. So, you know what I'm saying? When a female ain't right, female ain't right. But at the same time, yo, it's more niggas that ain't right, yo. Like, niggas go above and beyond trying to get some pussy, yo, behind a nigga back, yo.
Yeah.
Like, it's terrible. Like, when you really see it, when you meet the type of the clever shit niggas come up with, it's terrible, yo. It's terrible, yo.
Never mind.
You don't never know, yo. Niggas. That shit go far. Niggas be going far with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, niggas was saying some shit, talking on your name, a whole bunch of lies, make up some stories just to get.
Nigga get you locked up. Nigga get you clapped. Shoot him in his foot. Don't kill him. Just shoot him in his foot.
Right here crazy. Right here crazy. I know what you mean. Niggas out here thinking that's
Niggas be quiet as shit when they catch that that honeymoon in Vegas though. Nigga catch that honeymoon in Vegas, he be quiet now.
crazy. Niggas is crazy right now. You be chasing that coochie for real. Like it's a bag, like.
That man defending Diddy, he say sex laws are like religion. He say it's kind of like this. I'm gonna do my thing, and you can do your thing, as long as we don't offend each other, and we shouldn't, because we don't have sex. I was like, damn.
It's true. They're trying to make it legal. I told you. It's like
He
they're trying
said,
to make it legal.
the defense gonna use the same uh statement they used in the opening as the end. We don't have to call a single witness. And they called every single witness and still had to drop some charges.
Right. That's crazy as hell.
Y'all know one of the prosecutors was James Comey daughter, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, her name Maureen Comey. That's James Comey daughter. Yep.
She look bad.
That's what I'm saying. There's something else to this shit, yo.
She look like the Young Thug case.
She lucky she could even prosecute anything. Her father might be going to jail.
Huh?
James Comey might be going to jail. Cause you better believe they going back to some. They testifying in front of the Senate shit everybody was doing, and then from 2016 to 2020, and that testifying everybody was doing from after the COVID shit. All of that shit gonna resurface for certain people. It was a lot of stuff that was done, yo. Niggas forgot about all of them dead people in them nursing homes, yo.
Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff was going on.
There was a lot of stuff going on, yo. Niggas forgot about, yo. People in trailers, yo. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember they had people bodies in trailers, yo?
What?
They have people's bodies in tractor trailers. I remember that they were showing some of that.
That shit getting revisited. I hope they grab Fauci, yo. That's the only person I want to see go to jail.
Who?
Dr. Fauci.
Oh. Nah, he can't go to jail. He got pre-party.
No,
Because he
they
got to
ready to
tell the
take
truth
them
about
back.
our laboratory.
No, they ready to
He
take the
already
auto
told you
pen,
we got
the auto
exposed.
pen joint back. The only signature by with his own hand was his son. All of the auto pen Garega took back. The auto pen under investigation right now.
We got exposed in our hand in that. And he lied about everything.
Who?
Call me.
Fauci?
I mean, Fauci.
Yeah. You lied about a whole lot of stuff, but every time they be about to grab him, some type of outbreak or something happen. Like, I know what he's doing. He's threatening with another pandemic. If he go to jail, something gonna happen.
Mad scientist. I always know he was crazy when he came out with his idea.
I ain't know nothing about him before COVID. I ain't even gonna lie. I might have seen him before, but I wasn't staying familiar.
Yeah, he lied about just about everything. So he messed up.
Everything he like, man, that's very.
Yo,
I'm
they
trying
really had people. Yo, they had us thinking it was the end of the world, though. Yo, they had people wearing masks.
right.
So what was them bodies then? Yo, what was going on, yo? Something else was going on, yo. Yo, something else was going on, yo.
There was a transfer of wealth.
Yo, something else was going on. I'm talking about for the people to be checking out. It wasn't about no COVID, yo. I'm sorry. Well, people was getting COVID and being real messed up, but it's still something else behind that, yo.
Right.
It was still something else, yo. That shit ain't. We just let that shit pass.
Yeah.
As long as we was able to come back outside, we was hurt.
Right.
His bitch ass, yeah, he was standing up there telling us all of this shit, all of this stuff we needed to do. I think he just liked to be up there and be important, like the head of the briefing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He gotta exert prestige.
I know he was. He was up there on his fucky when he was always trying to interrupt Donald Trump when he was saying, you know what I mean, certain shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. So why he's not locked up yet?
Say it again.
Why he not locked up?
I don't know. Remember the first time they was talking? Listen, the first time they was talking about grabbing him. Well, first they had him at the testify in front of the Congress or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They grilled him and all of that. When they caught him in some lies, it looked like they had charges to bring against him. As soon as it started looking like they was gonna bring charges against him, then a van crashed in Pennsylvania and some monkeys got loose. Some mad monkeys got loose. You remember?
Yeah.
Then the second time, which was just recently. I think it was last year. Yeah, it was 2024. They was talking about bringing him up on charges again, and there was some type of threat of some type of biological shit, some type of pathogen. You know what I'm saying? Some type of pathogen they were saying was about to go around or something. It seemed like every time they talk about bringing you up on charges, it's like you're threatened with some type of outbreak or something, yo. With this little bitch ass.
That's crazy. That means he's on one.
And then the talks go away. Nobody talk about him no more. They just, it's like they keep letting that shit slide.
They're scared of him, bro.
Yeah, he got him at he got him at bay some type of way. He got something over them that they gotta let him go. They can't hold him accountable. They just gotta wait for he die and then fuck up his legacy. That's how they gonna do that. They always got something for you. United States got something for your ass, one way or the other. Always. They just wait till you die and fuck your legacy up.
That's crazy. That nigga did a whole lot of crazy shit, bro. Shut down the hood.
And it looked like you can look at that because you gotta figure if he was the head of the NAIAD or the NIAID, what it was, the NIAID, National Institute on Allergies and Infectious Disease. That's what it was. So if he was over there with them and he doing some scientific experiments, research and shit, and he in bed with the pharmaceutical company, they can push $1 trillion. They can push to make $1 trillion. You know what I'm saying? Between him manufacturing the pathogen, him being able to educate and be the one who is the go-to for the public and for the government to learn about and to control this pathogen. And he got the pharmaceutical company right there ready to make the vaccine, or already got it made before the shit even take place. They can push $1 trillion, yo. Not a billion, $1 trillion. You know what I mean? That's $1 trillion hustle, yo. That's big money, yo. That's big money. So he was on some shit. You're gonna have to wait till he die and then shit all on his name and piss all on his grave. That's how I'm gonna have to do it.
It's crazy, but
Excuse my language. Excuse me, yo. Excuse me for that one. But yo did us greasy. He was setting us up. He put some, you know what I'm saying? Some people got some shit in them, yo, for nothing, yo, because he wanted to do it. He wanted to create a evil economy, yo, an evil pharmaceutical economy, yo.
that nigga right there, he crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You got the power to do that. That's the fucked up part, is that these people got the power and the knowledge to fix a lot of stuff, but they take that very power and knowledge and use it to usurp the people, yo, of their resources, yo. They just take taking people money. They can just fix people, but if you fix a person, if you fix everybody, that's way less money for the hospital. If a hospital making $500 billion in a year from the way how they care for people now, if they was to start fixing people, healing people, they'd probably only go down to 750 million a year. You think they want to do that? Hell no.
No.
Get under 500 billion all day. Give a fuck if you gotta be sick. Give a fuck about your family or not. I'm gonna have billions. I ain't even gonna know. That's how they looking at it. I ain't even gonna know. Can you imagine the richest people, like them multi-billionaires? They probably only work like 1 week out the year.
Right?
But when you get so
That's
rich, money just make money. If you got billion, if you
not
got a
even,
billion in the bank,
not even one day, Hazy, probably maybe like an hour or two. I wouldn't say a day.
what?
They, like they probably go in. They probably just work for like a couple hours, but they make so much money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But when you got that kind of money, if you got $1 billion in the bank, your your APR probably $1 million or more. Let me see, APR probably like 5%. So 5% of $1 billion is, let me see, 10% of $1 billion is 100 million. All right, so 50 million. 5% of $1 billion is 50 million. So you probably getting 50 million interest. You can just live up the interest. You never got to touch your billion. Probably getting 50 million a year just off of leaving your billion in the bank. You ain't gotta do nothing. 50 million a year just off of your billion sitting. Just sitting there. You got 50 million every year. That's more than that's what?
That's a lot.
6, 12, 12 to 4 million a month. Some shit. 4 point something a month. Whatever, 4 point something. I don't feel like doing the math right now. 4 point something million a month though. Just off of your billion sitting, you ain't gotta do nothing else. Just make 4 million a month. That's probably what they trying to stop Puffy from doing.
Yeah, they have to slow him down. They have to slow him down.
Because when you get there, it's a different freedom.
Yeah.
Just 4 million a month just for sitting there. You can be taking 100,000 a month, putting it towards shit.
That's crazy. Yeah,
500,000 a month, putting them in different shit. Now I see why niggas be chasing that money. But that shit will never end in chase though. That shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can never catch up with it. The more you catch, the more bills you get, the more you need. It ain't never just getting the money and you know what I'm saying, just able to keep it. It's always getting the money to let it go.
I was in trouble. Hey. I know they're trying to slow. I know that's what they did. Yeah, they probably They probably thought they wasn't gonna get more. I know they probably thought they was gonna get like a whole bunch of money out of him, and then he was gonna give up on them. Man. They said, nah.
Or what?
And the whole fake ass charge.
Oh, Diddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what they was doing?
Yeah.
He's on the drugs. He's not selling the drugs. There's a big difference.
Right. His charge is not, you know what I'm saying? They went after the wrong people. They went after the wrong person. It's kind of the same thing as them putting that murder charge on Ray Lewis. Like, you wanted something, so you gonna put it on him. The charge don't go to him. Whatever, every charge, it wasn't him. So the sex trafficking, whoever, if the escort, well, somebody did say that this was this dude that said there's a difference between a escort and a dancer. Because the dancer come get paid, or worker come get paid to come over there, and if they have sex or whatever, it was just extra. You see what I'm saying? They don't get paid for that, so it's kind of like a tricky. You know what I'm saying? It's a catch-22. It's a tricky little situation with that. But if a person came over there and got paid for sex, Diddy didn't traffic them. They either traffic themselves or the company who sent them is the traffic. And that don't have nothing to do with Diddy. He would get, if it was drugs, it would be a possession charge. You see what I'm saying? He wouldn't get no, it ain't like he buying women and making money back off of them having sex. You know what I mean? Even though me deep down in my heart, I think he was getting money from people. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I don't think it was for the sex though. Hazy, I don't think he
I think he niggas probably was giving them 150,000 to smash cash. You know what I mean? Because he can tell her yeah or no. He can tell her don't do it to him, but you know what I mean? Certain people, she was just gonna do the shit anyway. But low key, I do think he was making money off of her, but she don't know. But if whoever was doing this shit is their charge. If somebody was bringing the drugs, he get a possession. He get he probably, if he using too much, the judge feel like he was using too much, they can order some type of program. You know what I mean? Some type of counseling and rehab program. Or, you know what I mean? They can put him on some type of probation, have him, you know what I mean, pissing for a year or some shit. But you can't give him the charge for somebody else because he rich. That shit don't go like that.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They always do that though. They
really? Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah, all the time. Always, just like if they see somebody driving and a person has a gun on them, you know what I mean, and they know that that person, that's their gun. They know that somebody famous is there. They gonna charge everybody and put the famous person up. Like, they had a gun. They always do that.
I'm at the end of this blunt. My shit on 1% too. When my shit go dead, y'all already know.
Yeah, they always do that. They always go for the big fish. So they get more money, I guess. More bonus on their kids.
Yeah, they don't want to do that. That shit, you know what I mean? They gotta start being accountable too. Another thing I don't like is them doing all of this draining your money so you can't fight the case. That's not That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Try to drain you civilly and then hit with the criminal after they know you had to pay. That's not cool. You shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. You'll just, you know what I mean, try to hit their pockets first as a strategy and then come back with criminal charges after they had to pay out a civil suit. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool. They should be able to, you know what I mean, fight this shit right then and there. That's not, you know, that's too predatory.
Yeah, I don't know how they get to do all that. You know what I mean? How you treating your money like it's criminal proceeds. Like, you know what I mean? After they already know what you made off of it. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. They ain't say he stacked no money nowhere. He had some drug money and put it in a bank account. Or he had, you know what I mean? He had 700,000 laying around from drug proceeds that was sold at a party or some shit. They ain't say none of that.
They're crazy, yeah. They always do that. They always hit them to hit. I didn't believe he was a drug dealer or something. Anybody believe that? They're crazy. That is something they wanted to hold a case with. He never got to do it. Maybe I don't know. They'll be fine. Tomorrow, the closing argument. I just want to see what's going to happen if they're going. If they're really going. If they're going to let him go, or they're going to probation. They're going to say we got you with this. And there's no drug case. There's no drug dealing. They used to bring the drugs for him. I don't know. The one guy packed it, and he told him not to pack it, and he packed it because he thought he wanted. I don't know. It's crazy. I hope they don't say he was no drug dealer though, because that don't make no sense. People gonna laugh. Even though you got some drug dealers that are getting high off their own stuff, but it sound like Diddy was just ODing all the time. Make no sense. Make no sense. Not making sense. Anyway, Rice, what are you saying? Gonna be a part of here.
Huh?
Gonna be a part of here though.
Already, fam.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you on the next one, family.
Bet.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody now. Yeah. Shout out to everyone, y'all. See y'all on the next one. Happy Wednesday.